That was a good song. Can we hear it again? Yeah, no worries. I got you. See you guys in 5.
Why is that a little version of me? Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
You can thank Tupper for that one. This is directly off an album Tupper sent me, I believe. Black Queen. Very cool artist. I'm not super familiar, but I like this album a lot. I also really like this for a starting song. It's got that right kind of like dirgy clubbing vibe to it that I really like. I really do dig it. I've been using that one a lot recently. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little version of me? Oh my god. All the P redeems just disappeared when stream started for me. Yeah, because I usually go before I start stream, Goom. I usually go before I start stream so I can hydrate a lot and I don't need to take like any breaks pretty quick. It's a good system. It's a good system. So yeah, there's no P redeems straight off the bat. We all walking to the club together. But in that like fucked like Vince McMahon way, you know that one gif of Vince McMahon where he's like walking like no man has ever walked before. He walks like fucking Octodad is actually a good way to put it. No, we're doing a little bit of an informal announcement stream. Everybody, we're doing a little bit of an informal announcement stream here, because I have come to the stunning realization, the gripping realization, that I have no alternatives other than being sick over this weekend. I think I'm already a little bit sick. I'm not gonna lie. What are we announcing? I am announcing the fact that I think I am in the process of coming down with the flu. Which kinda, I gotta admit, fucking sucks. But I'm pretty keenly aware of it, so maybe I can look after myself. I don't know. For the 1 month last year, that walking animation meme was big. It was great. That and different ways Sadako could come out of a TV that's attached to the roof were some of my favorite memes. I was searching while no redeems had been gotten, and after reload still had nothing but space left. Oh, that sucks, Goom. I just wanted to make a P joke, sorry. Fantastic. Wait, no, not fantastic. Specifically not fantastic. I can already feel my voice feels like a little weaker than it should right now. That's a bit frustrating, but what can you do? What can you do? You roll with the punches, I guess. On the plus side, I am back. It is a Friday. And I've decided... I know what you're all gonna say. It's pointless. There's no point. I get it. But I will be beating the basketball game tonight. I swear to God, I have not stopped thinking about the basketball game, and I'm really mad I haven't beaten it yet. We will be beating the basketball game tonight. It will be happening. But, hopefully, that's not an entire evening's plan. I have a bunch of stuff queued up. There's a bunch of free games that people were linking me during a free... what's it? We were going to do a $0 grab bag at one point, and I never got around to it. Oh no, I did get around to it, but I didn't play everything. There's a couple of games that have been in queue for ages that I haven't played through. I also want to play through Don't Sleep with the Fishes, which is a game that I presume is about not being too interested in mermaids, because it's probably a bad idea. So I find out Ellie never beat the basketball game. Look... I'm gonna fix it, okay? I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna beat the basketball game. Apparently I have 5 hours in it, which seems kind of incorrect. Beating Midnight Hoops at 8 p.m? When else are you gonna beat it? An anti-dating game? Cool idea. Yeah, that's my assumption anyway. I don't know what else it could be about. I'm not really sure what else it could be about. Goodness gracious. But hello, everybody. How has your weekend been? You all doing well? Good evening, good evening. Weekend, Jesus, Thursday. You'll have to forgive me, I'm sick. Forgive me, I'm sick. I'm sick, forgive me. Let me wave you all down and distract you. I know Jackman was in here ages ago. So was Henri. Hello, Henri. Hello, Jackman. Hello, Goom. Hello, Slexon. Hello, Bedazzle. Hello, Luna. Hello, Gran Turismo Stig. Hello, Rizal. Hello, Vincent Paquin. Hello, Zen Tractor. Hello, Jin Remington. Hello, John the Fae. Hello, Galenthia. Hello, Level 1 Goblin. Hello, Happy Nora. Hopefully you can speedrun the sick. You ever get the feeling where, like, you know it's gonna be rough? I have that. I'm not currently sick. I don't think I'm currently sick, but I have this sneaking suspicion it's gonna knock me about a bit. And if it does, that's okay. I got the weekend to look after myself. On the plus side, I have a mission for you all. If y'all want to help me out, I've got something for you to do. Bug Missions channel, it needs all of your brightest ideas.
Nice,
If I'm
man.
gonna be stuck around being like, oh, I can't do anything, I can't even stand up, I need to have a little project. I need to have a little project or I'm gonna lose my mind. So I need little projects from you. I know there's a couple of ideas we've been spitballing. I know the Fears to Fathom phone texting system is something I wanted to do. I know I wanted to do... I had an idea late in one of our previous streams where I wanted to do a scene dedicated to raiders, which I think is very funny. So basically making like a birthday party set, but it adjusts to the last channel that raided in. So let's say, hello Frikadelli, Frikadelli's here. Hi Frikadelli and King. Let's say Frikadelli just raided in. The scene would instantly adjust to be like party celebrating Frikadelli with like pictures of their profile picture on the wall and things like that. I can easily make that happen, and I think it's a really funny way to greet raiders. So I'm gonna give it a shot. Open your window and there should be a drone with cold soup. You could microwave it. What's your favorite soup? It's that. You know what? You know what? I think I'm going the spice route, Germ. I'm going the spice route. I think fixing my body when I'm ill and things like that, it usually is. What do you guys do to cure it? When you're sick, when you're unwell, when you need help, like what do you do to cure it? Because for me, spice. I don't know why consistently spice is always the thing I crave when I'm sick. You're not my Tamagotchi, but you gotta rest while ill, right? Ah, yeah, I don't really have anything on. I have one thing on, which I'm probably already canceling anyway. But, alas, a suspicious amount of garlic and orange juice. Well, see, the problem is I'm already ingesting a suspicious amount of garlic. Far too much bird's eye chilies for me every time. God. Oh. Sorry, I got excited. I have a jar full of jalapenos in my fridge. We're going into that. This lad is screaming far too loud for my delicate sensibilities. No, we are not welcoming ourselves to the Black Parade right now. That's maybe a little bit intense. Then you shouldn't even be sick. What the fuck? I know, Luna. I know. Hello, Hoopsy. Have lots of tea with honey and Imogen C packs. I'm not sure if you have those there. It's probably not Imogen. It's probably Emergency, huh? It's probably... Yeah, Ballatoro. Hope you feel better soon, Ellie. Okay. Should we do a prediction? Hear me out on this. Should we do a prediction? I don't feel bad right now. There's a possibility, just to play it safe, we'll make this a short stream, and that would be okay, but it's not necessarily my plan right now, it's just an idea. I'm tempted to make a prediction, one that will last longer than the duration of this stream, which is something I will resolve on Saturday. Which is Ellie actually sick? Because right now I feel fine. I'm in the back of my throat tickles kind of vibe right now. You know what I mean? Don't quote that. Hi Seeking. Hi Spicy. What a quote for you to... I almost said straddle in on. Let me hydrate for you real quick. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hey Sticky. How you doing? Eat food, stay in bed. That doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me. One of the reasons that usually when I am sick, I stream more is because I don't do well without distraction, is what I've noticed. I know a lot of people, when they rest, you know, they lock in, they make a nest, comfort area, you know, comfort food surrounding them, that sort of stuff. I can't do that. Do you know how I rest up when I'm sick or uncomfortable or I need to work through something? I do more work. I do more work, I do more streaming, I do my hobbies. I have to embrace stuff that's going to keep me busy, that's not lying around resting. I can't even take naps. Exactly. Oh my God. I have a deep and a difficult traumatic relationship with the concept of napping. Napping doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me. Best I can get, I will fall asleep for a couple minutes, wake up with a jump scare, and I will feel like a million hours have passed and something's gone wrong. Every single time. That's how napping works for me. I feel like, you know where Cillian Murphy is stumbling around post-apocalyptic London in 28 Days Later? That's how I wake up from naps. I've always addressed it as that feeling of walking around a wasteland. It's oh God, what year is it? Oh, a whole celery, you reckon, I see? I could probably manage that. Welcome in, by the way. Hello. And Zadie, hi. In between the nose and throat, I always feel right before I get sick. It's possible, hear me out, I'm just gonna have an extra tea break or two tonight and I'm gonna be fucking A-okay. Hear me out, this is gonna be a very funny thing to cut back to if I'm still streaming at 2 a.m. my time, because is that more or less likely for me to be sick? I don't actually know. Actually, I mean, insomnia is a sickness thing, I guess. Understand you, but one day I didn't rest during illness. The consequences of the illness stayed for way longer than my comfort. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I know. If we're going to get serious for a moment, Vincent, as someone that has had COVID multiple times, I do know the necessity of resting. I'm talking mostly about, you know, a little bit of a cold kind of thing. I will be okay. I will. Rugging up and being warm is the best way for me to recover from being sick. Can work, but got to be like uncomfortably warm. Zen, I've got great news for you. I've got great news for you, actually, everybody, I guess. This is a Granny Game stream. And a Granny Game stream is what I refer to it as when I am streaming from the comfort of a blanket. I am literally blanketed up as we speak. It's a good way to be. I hope you aren't sick when you see this. Oh, dear. Hi, Zero. How you doing? Goodness gracious. It's cold today. It is a little cold today. I'm not going to lie. She's comfy, chat. I'm comfort maxing, okay? My body is currently a furnace, so staying warm is sorted. I mean, I suppose that is a benefit, yeah? Can't fault that. Hello, by the way, Egg. And Bluish Phoenix. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Goodness gracious. I'm beating the goddamn basketball game, chat, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, because I've done a bit of a gamble on this. I don't want to play the game I put in the thumbnail first tonight, but I do want to play the game I put in the thumbnail, which means we're now in this interesting kind of will they, won't they dance, kind of like your OTP, where it's like, I may or may not get to the game that I said I would get to. Do you know what I mean? I don't actually know. Hello, Minnow. Minnow, how you doing today? Hi, Minnow. Hello, Minnow. I forget they give you the store you can't buy anything from. Still kind of mad at this game. There's still a little part of me that's like oddly mad about this game. So glad it's the weekend. You know what? I'm getting a good start. I'm getting a good start. Got anything on for your weekend, Minnow? Or you're just relaxing? You know what? You know what? It's a couple of warm-ups is what it is. Chat, it's a couple of warm-ups. That's the thing about it. It's just a couple of warm-ups is the thing. You know? And that's how it pays off. There we go. So you in bed and ready to jump up and dance the moment someone brings out the chocolate? No, only if my nephew, my grandnephew arrives with a ticket to the chocolate factory, Zero. There's those slots coded. This is Clover Pit Pit Basketball. It's all it is. And don't get me wrong, I think it's a pretty good game, but the comparison is unavoidable. It's Clover Pit Pit Basketball is what it is. I'm Ellie. Are you Ellie today, Losky? Well, come on in. $5 gets you nothing. What would you do if that happened, though? I would probably do a sort of festive jig, revealing the fact that I've been lying about my identity for all this time. And I do mean all this time. And then you can meet the unknown. Fuck, wasn't it a good time when we all got obsessed with the unknown? Well, perfect start. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope I haven't talked us out of having a chill time too much. Actually, there's a genuine chance I'm not even sick. From Pokemon? From Dead by Daylight. Let's go with that. These are all completely terrible. What the fuck? These are all completely terrible. Am I wrong? The worst score in the game gets a multiplier. The second worst score in the game gets a multiplier. It's easier to get the worst score in the game. What? Different shot types give +1 point. I guess we could try it. Which would mean I'd probably want... up the rattle score? This is awful. This is truly terrible. Give me that. It's getting worse. Get out 2 consumables, might as well. This reminds me a lot of that Jackpot game that looked and played the exact same. Is it the same dev? You are talking about Clover Pit. Which, no, it is not. This is a game from a solo dev that I think very much just had the idea of, like, what if I did one of these kind of thing. I'm not afraid to make the comparison to Clover Pit because of just... It's just so much Clover Pit, you know? And I don't mean to be reductive when I say that, but like, the fucking door is the same, dude. Like, it's really clear, you know? It's really, really clear. But I also think iterating on ideas can be fun. So even though it is very much, we made the exact same stylistic decisions as Clover Pit, the same thing could sort of be said for like Buckshot Roulette, for example. And Buckshot Roulette's a great game, you know? Those are very similar games, but at the same time, I don't necessarily think they're knocking each other off, you know? So I don't mind it, even though the comparison does, it kind of invites itself, is what I'll say. It kind of invites itself. Different shot types +1, same shot resets. So does this mean so long as I don't hit the same thing twice, it's additive points over and over and over again? Because I'm in. I am in. The Clover Pit Extended Universe, this is just a different room in the facility. I love that idea. I actually kind of love that idea. Has this dev made other games? That is a really good question. I actually don't know. This is the dev of this is Nithic, is their name. And I couldn't tell you a damn thing about what else they've worked on because they only have a Twitter and this is their only release on Steam. Power to them. So we need to do purple first, basically. And then I think it's always better to do purple orange, right? And if we miss purple, blue is fine. Okay.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. Thank you, Jin. Thank you. Nothing else under that name? No, indeed. Blockbusting scoreboard. I know, it's very blockbuster coded, isn't it? We actually want orange now. As weird as that sounds. What harm is there in me downloading Clover Pit again? I tell ya, I mentioned this the other night, I think Clover Pit is maybe the terminus point of mobile gaming. I think Clover Pit is where... Clover Pit is the final boss of mobile gaming. I don't think there's a point in doing anything beyond it. It's the most mobile game a mobile game can be. Also, this is going really poorly. Holy shit. Kinda how I thought it would be. Points on Swish, mult per empty sticker slot. I mean, it's the best thing here. I don't have any money. Could you give me $3 on this ticket, please? It would make things so much easier. No, you couldn't do that? Okay, could you give me $5 on this ticket? Is that possible? Unfortunately not. Well, could you just kick me square in the balls then? Could you do that? Oh, there's the $3 we wanted just in time. Fuck me. Okay, well... Do you think people that worked at Blockbuster used to go, "You're busting my blocks, boss"? I think people that don't work at Blockbuster are still doing that, Luna. Have you ever heard of goon maxing? This is a question to all of chat. Have you heard of goon maxing? Might be their first game release. Yeah, and like, I'm of the mindset that the whole, like, Heebies to Jeebies bingo and things like that is celebrating, I mean, lightly poking fun of, but also celebrating the idea that, like, there are certain blueprints that people use to learn how to make games, and I think that's cool. I don't think that's a negative thing. Hi, Kel. Hi, Kel. Hello, Keltherus. Welcome on in. And we want the rattle, don't we? This seems like a flawed strategy. In fact, it's so flawed that I'm pretty sure we died already. And all of our points reset. Yeah, this is complete garbage. I don't know how you're meant to run this. I think if you get it, you're just screwed. Huh. Skill issue? That's also true. Yeah, I should have had better items. Well, now I have 2 of them. Which is great because it means these 2 relics are adding a whopping 1 point each. Which is excellent. You wouldn't rattle a hoop twice in a row, would you? You definitely wouldn't. I would, let me tell you, I'd swish in a heartbeat, though. I'd swish in a heartbeat. I don't get it, so am I still screwed? Less than you'd think, but more than you'd like? Is that a good answer? It's kind of like when you stub your toe. Well, let's see how bad it gets. I think the thing I want is just raw points. What the fuck was the last thing we did? It was a swish, so we need rattle. Good. Master J-Ro, welcome on in. Don't tell me how much I like. Minnow, face me. I don't know what I mean by that, but face me. Bank is okay too. Coasting? Honestly, I am trying to coast right now. How is this so yeah, fuck it. Whatever, man. Like I said, it's all just practice. It's all just practice. Just take a shot every time I start a new game and I go to the store thinking surely they wouldn't offer me a storefront when I don't have any fucking money. And you know what? You know what's amazing? They absolutely would. Of course they would. Are you kidding me? Fuck it, give me some star junk. I need star junk right about now. There we go. Just like real life? Just like the simulations. Oh, sorry, cosseting. I misread, my bad. Piss. That's okay if every single other one is a swish, otherwise it's objectively bad, I think. I think I got addicted to the turn 1 upgrade. I think I did. I think I got addicted to the turn 1 upgrade. Did you say I need Star Trek right now? Me too, Captain Picard. Oh. Oh, Picard. No, Star Junk 95. It's the artist we're listening to currently. My only spin this stream. You know what, King? I respect it. It just carries so hard. No, but the thing is, okay, hear me out. There's a logic here. The problem is... the problem is skill issue. The problem is, level 1 balls are so much better once you get relics. They're so much better. It is unbelievable how much better they are. Until then, it sucks. Upgraded balls only matter if you have an empty inventory. Are you okay? Is Jero doing alright? My goodness. It's been a while since I watched through Star Trek, actually. Is it time for my usual Deep Space Nine watch through? Hello, Denpa. I see you. Everybody wave at Denpa. It's very good. I miss DS9. I miss DS9 as well. She's still locked in on the level 1 balls build. You will not get me off level 1 balls, Luna. You won't do it, okay? I know you want to. It's not going to work, okay? Okay. $10 on a successful shot or mint. I really fucking want mint right off the bat. But the economy! Chat, think of the economy! Alright. If we have good luck... GG. It's literally just enough. Okay, sick. Can I not organize my balls? They don't let you organize your balls in this one. Hello, Jack. Les. Welcome on in. Playing Star Trek right now? You're playing Star Trek right now, Les? Oh my goodness. It's always time for DS9? Man, I love DS9. Where's your balls, Ellie? I don't know. Okay, here's the problem. I need to toss the treasure one first, which will lose me. It's a worse play, but it gets me more money. I think I'd trade $3 for 10 doing that. Right? Something like that. Bonjour, Blaze. Welcome on in. How you doing? Any coffee today, my friend? Alright, $13. Good start. Yeah. You guys ever think about where does this money come from? It's just there. $10 now. More balls. Yay. Fuck. Okay. Alright, we have good economy, so I can just start buying shit. Money is all fake and made up, so we know that. That's actually a good point, yeah. It's very realistic. Someone had an alert with that. I don't remember who. An alert with... Where's your balls, Pepper? Actually? I'm kind of jealous, I'm not gonna lie. Can I tell you guys a secret? I made Raw a new intro sound. It's not... I'm gonna set it to random, so it randomizes between a bunch, kind of like Jake's one later, but I made Raw a new intro sound based on the happenings of his stream like 5 minutes before I went live. Where does the money even come from? It's apparently a quote from someone. Huh. I really liked... There's a really campy line from the game Galarians, that a streamer I know, Dices, used to use for incoming donations, which is in the concept of the game, it's a desperate priest going, "Where is the money? Where is the donation?" I always thought that was one of the best, like, alert sounds I'd ever heard on Twitch. Ellie has not had access to any voice recordings of Where's Your Balls, Pepper. That's true, yeah. No one ever recorded me any. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, Luna. Tell me not feeling good. Hoping to wait a little bit and then go get some coffee. Oh, join the club, my friend. I think I'm coming down with the goddamn diddly-darn flu, I think. So I think we are of like mind right now. What is my plan? What is my plan? Hit button. Okay. Okay. Mao to you too, King. God, didn't that sound like a mobile ad? Mao, my lord. I'm losing my mind. Mao for the useless king. I will not do that. The useless king makes me miss fucking... Was it Evany that used to be added? Used to be added. Used to have ads that were all just like, "We are under attack." What cursed arcade is this? It's one of them, Mystical. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Evany, I know, blast from the past. I'm sorry. 3 points per perk. That seems so strange, but okay. I'm gonna start spending money. It's the whole point of having the sticker. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Hang on. There's huge tracts of land are under attack? You guys would download my app. Come on. Don't pretend you're immune to propaganda. Evany, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway. Great answer. Thank you. There's only one solution. Scratch off ticket. Wow, that was worthless. Okay. Your app should have a daily bug like Wordle and I'm down. Ooh, that's a fun idea. That's actually a really fun idea. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I don't get any money for that round because of how well that paid off. Swish score multiplier. Money. Things are gonna get kind of silly from here on out, gang. I fully expect you to understand. It hurts me deep in my womb lands. Oh my. My. It's one of those kind of streams. Okay. I can get with it. Give me a minute to get the same energy. Give me the minute to get the same energy. Also, Sticky resubbed while I was off stream, by the way. I'm just seeing it now. What the fuck? You think you can get away with this? Do you like fucking up, little man? No, Sticky, genuinely, thank you for the 19 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. I don't even know if you're here right now, but welcome back to the Hive Mind, hon. I've worked for a few months for the developers behind the League of Angels games. Evany ads multiplied by 30, and we had to talk about their income strategy. As you can guess from the ads, it was predatorial and all about milking the player before they realize the game is bad. Yup. So there's two major strategies with, like, mobile game app, like, app games. I guess, like, app games. Does that sound fair? And one of them is milking the money before you realize it's terrible and uninstall, and the other is like a slow draining process. And yeah, I've heard such nasty things from people that work in dev who've talked about like the people that make the decisions on how that works. See my mantis, download my app now. Oh, you poor thing, I can hear Jules coughing. I'm so sorry, hun. Bugger it. Sorry, I'll be quieter. No, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, no, I should continue the kayfabe, right? Yes, absolutely. Please stop spoiling my stream. No, I'm sorry. Did I win? I think I won. Okay, sick. Level 1 buffs is really nice. Points on grind, beer, miss, free reroll. Free reroll is fine. I don't really need it. Ellie Be Mean Challenge, Impossible Edition. I can be mean. Also, hello Gadget, welcome on in. Hi. Ellie, should I eat 3 whole pizzas? And if so, no, can I ignore your no and take it as a yes? Well, you can, but I was going to enable you, to be honest. I was going to enable you because I want pizza as well. To be quite clear, I also wanted pizza. And yes, I'm doing a $10 reroll. What of it? Swish is even smaller, but the malt is more. I can't take that, I don't think. Make it 4. Prove it, be mean to me right now. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Egg? I'm sorry. Mean me right now, then. Try me. Luna, I have to be honest, you're the person that I'm meanest to in the chat by a wide margin. So, like, I kind of expected you to be on my side here. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of expected you to be on my side. Oh, goodness. This is all junk. Yeah, thanks. Enough here. Don't look at me like that. I'm sorry. That's not true. Ellie is mean to me all the time. Am I? I'm sorry if that's the case. Last week was meow for me, chat. This week is be mean to me. These streams are getting less PG by the minute. And as if it's my fault. As if it's my fault. Well, I don't know. I know. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, funny buttons. I'm sorry, gang. Allow your buttons to be funny now. Oh, that's a horrible... Good enough. Oh, we're fishing. Nice.
Piranha.
Hey, I know that guy.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Oh, nice. You guys love armies. Oh god, that's really strong. I just have to... I can't play the sticker now is kind of the problem. I have to go first and... First shot, best shot, you know? But it's worth...
No, it's a goddamn arms race.
Oh, that makes sense. Hi, Wibbidoo! Sorry, Mr. Do, of course. Hello, Mr. Do. Oh, come on in. Really looking forward to fall so I can wear my sleeveys. That's where you're gonna put your armies? That's nice, that's nice. I am sad to think we're on the tail end of, like, nice chill weather here. I just know it's gonna be warm again and I'm gonna be pissed off all the time. I can feel it in my bones, you know? Please, Mr. Do was my father. Call me Woobert. Oh, I see, I see. So how much malt is that? From just a shot like that? Did that do anything? Oh, I guess I didn't take a full second on it. How do you guarantee you take a full second then? That seems wild. I guess it's risky. Aha, seems strong. Oh, it just adds it visibly on screen. I see it now. Okay, 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 okay. That is good. Just can't, like I said, I can't play the stickers. Is part of the problem. How cold does it get? I wonder if it's nearly an inverted Florida. So I know the coldest I have had in my area is probably like single digit minus Celsius. So like -5 Celsius would probably be about the coldest it's ever gotten. One random perk you own gains a random aura. Do I like my perks? That's too damn cold. Dumpling, you know what? You're fucking right. Actually, no, it's kind of nice for me. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. But I'm weird that way. We could buy 2 level 2 balls here. Just as like a silly, goofy joke. I don't want to do that. Do you get snow or is it too dry? Very rarely snows in Australia. It snows in very specific areas in Australia. Very small, very specific areas get snow in Australia, but, Not so much, like, casually. If you have names for these live reacts now, that opens up the option for live XXX reacts or channel XXX, if that's a project you want for tomorrow's. That's a cool idea, yeah, I like that. No, I will... Do you guys want a little spoiler? Who here likes spoilers? Spoilers for things involving the channel, not like, I'm not going to tell you how The Sopranos ends or something like that. Extra points per shop reroll. Oh, fuck, that could be pretty good, actually. Can I fit that? No. So I need to lose... It's currently giving me 15. This is giving me 4, but it does scale. It's only giving me 8 on a swish and then some money. I could probably get rid of that. Buy this. Random aura. 3 points on each shot. Nice. Judging by distance from the equator, inverted Florida was more accurate than I expected. Yeah, no, I mean, isn't Florida, like, tropical? What the hell is Florida in terms of, like, what is it? I know it's like a dystopian reality that none of us want to go to, but also, what is Florida? What is Florida? Can someone answer that? It's a swamp. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Well, I live in wetlands, so subtropical? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I will give you guys a mild spoiler. I have talked about doing something for the end of year wrap up. And I needed the origin point of our, need is a strong word, but I wanted the origin point of our live reacts for it. Because I have been working on the side on the Space Mantis 2026 census. Now, this is a thing I will probably mail out while I'm away at PAX later on in October. But there's a category, chat. There is a category for favorite live reacts. And this is the thing that made me realize. First of all, I didn't remember where some of these were from. Not many, but some of them. But it also made me realize there's like 54 of these fucking things. There's so many live reacts now. Are you going to need our blood sample like a real census? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I know where that one is. There. Listed as worm instead of grub for some reason. And yeah, some of them have our community names as well, for example, like Tom Soup. Tom Soup is the communal name and therefore is the one. Rotiffany. The Stumbler. This one was a challenge. I did not fucking remember No Customers Left. No one remembered the game No Customers Left. None of us did. Wait, what are we looking for? Eggdog? Eggdog from Egging On right there. The Whiner from Forbidden Terror. Terminal Velocity Sticky, which looks very unintimidating in freeze frame, but I assure you that Sticky can spin on it. A lot from Jedi Knight games, Far Far Wests. 13 from Dreadfields. We don't get this one enough. I like this one. I like this one. No, unfortunately, I will say this, and it is explained why in the write-up above when I mail this out. Given that Jake can be summoned, he is not a random live react and is thus not allowed to be voted upon. I think it's straight up unfair. It is straight up unfair if Jake can win, because you guys can type Jake and always get him. Jake has... I've discussed this with Jake. Jake cannot win favorite live react. Now, this does mean Henri, Minnow, and Sticky can win favorite live react. Those are 3 actual human people that technically could win favorite live react. Minnow, Sticky, and Henri could all win favorite live react. They are all inside of my little box. Hi, I'm here. Yes, you are. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Oh my goodness. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, basketball. Let's be honest, he's pre-recorded. Yeah, truly, truly. I will say it's not the only appearance of Jake you'll get during that census. But it currently is. There's also some stuff on favorite redeem, which might need to be paused for a while because we might be adding more redeems before I actually send this out. Joke of the stream is in there. I think I'm going to cut it. I think I would rather handle joke of the stream a different manner, but we'll see. Because if you... Okay. I can show you guys why. I can show you guys why if you're interested. Joke of the stream's going to be kind of weird because I technically did put it in here. And after putting it in, I realized that looking at joke of the stream for voting fucking sucks. Look at this. This fucking sucks. This completely sucks to look at. No one is voting earnestly on this. Do you know what I mean? It's not happening. It's not happening. There'll be more jokes on the streams than voters. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's more live reacts than voters, probably. There's over 50 of them. Have a good lunch, Vincent. See you soon. And thank you for the look. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I need anything? 20k. Rerolls are now worth points, aren't they? Yes. So if I reroll like this, it just goes to 2 points apiece. Nice. 3 seconds to the timer is now kind of busted with the manometer, though. Let's risk it. Gotta do one of them advanced things where it shows any person 5 jokes. Oh, like A/B testing. I had a different idea and I wonder how you guys want to handle it. I want to do bracketing. Joke of the stream 2026, I want to do bracketing. So you won't be voting on a single one. You'll be voting on like 2 jokes against each other. Kind of like a Scrandle. I think that's probably the best way to do it. I hate brackets. Well, seems like a personal problem, Jiro. Just long enough. Okay. I was watching a video last night about a CS2 LAN match that went into like 8 times overtime on map 1 on a best of 3. The first map lasted 2.5 hours and the entire match about 5. Good golly. Were there any teams you know, or was this just like a historical thing? Double elim? I could do a double elim bracket, yeah. Oh, but then we could have a best of losers bracket. That's kind of fun, actually. I like that. Can I reach that? Holy shit. I know Fnatic. I see, I see. Don't really pay attention to the CS scene, yeah, neither do I. Yeah, so this legendary is not to be depended upon, because you get in situations like that where playing it would just kill the throw. That's really annoying. It is now a $20 reroll, but every time I reroll, it's 2 points. So it's kind of hard to resist hitting it. 4 mult per legendary perk you have. We have 1. How much does that cost? 16? I'd need to sell something pretty good, wouldn't I? It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd. Oh, the Hammock District. That's right. Hello, Jake. Welcome on in. Also, I forgot to say hi to Heracles, but welcome on in. I was literally just talking about you, Jake. I was very literally, in this moment, just talking about you. 15 points or 4 mult? Johnny Hollywood's taking it from here. Okay, Johnny, test your luck, buddy. Test your luck, Johnny. Johnny, test your luck, bud. Johnny, you stink at this. Johnny? This needs to be a 10 or it's bust, right? Yeah, fuck. God damn. Disappointing. Saying hi to everyone because I'm distracted, but I love you all very many. Okay, thank you, Losky. We love you very many. I want that so bad, but there's not really anything I can do. Boy, wouldn't a freeze the shop option be amazing right now? Unfortunate. Oh, yes indeed. I was talking about, I think I've talked to you about this. About the live reacts voting we're doing at some point.
Give up, you can't.
And I have a secret mission for you that I've definitely not teased at all. Yeah, under any circumstances, I definitely haven't teased it. As we all know. I can't play that. Can I re-roll the... Yes! Wait, doesn't that defeat, like, the whole purpose? That's there, and that's there. What the fuck? Yeah, you can re-roll the ball. Wait. They didn't think about the ramifications of that, did they? That's really funny. I didn't know that. I think that might be one of the first times I've ever missed. Holy shit. Oh, 420 blaze it. About to drive, so I'll be back soon. See you soon, Jake. Now, if I can just find that item that was just in the store, I'll be happy. Double swish zone. It's probably the best thing there, even though it's not very good. Give me a scratch-off ticket. Make it happen. So we have the makings of a great build, but no real luck with it either. Fuck it. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Not good. Not good. Very bad, in fact. I have to pop all of our items here, I think. That might work. It's not amazing, though. Oh, yeah, we're cooked. Oh, shit. I should have re-rolled that for a more favorable ball. I'm realizing now how important that is. A concept that I don't think is intentional. So 9k on one. That's gonna get really bad, huh? No space on these. Just a bit of luck. Well, that's not luck. It could be, though. Oh. Hi there. Well, I'm not gonna say that's not lucky. Think we always raw throw the mint? How do I still miss the swish? How do I still miss the swish? And then beer for the 3 seconds, I think. Should be good. Wow, it's really just not enough, huh? Should have beard, I think. Oops. Not necessarily over. Oh, this is the 2 times, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't think we make that. I think we have to go... Want it to be long, but not that long. Don't quote me on that. It needs to be long, but not that long. Again, don't quote me on that. Oh, that's no longer re-rolling, is it? Is it? It is, but not really? Oh, there we go. My streamer would never miss the swish. The dangers of coasting too close to the sun, Luna. Don't know what I walked in on, but I'm quoting you on that. Betty, no! Actually, it's fine. Hi, by the way. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I have another ball. Cigarette. So if I put this... No, so you need multiple balls to reroll, which I think makes it very clear it's an unintended thing. I'm not going to abuse that too much, but I am going to abuse that. Absolutely, I'm going to abuse that. That's really good. I mean, it's actually not that good. Oh, it has to be good. We now have 2 legendaries. If I could just find that thing that's like for each legendary you have malt, I would be stoked. Doubt I'm going to be so lucky. Oh, hi, Mitty. Welcome on in. Were we all well behaved the other night, by the way? I hope we had a good time over there. I'm genuinely very interested in Steel Rising now. Genuinely. Welcome in. It's raw through the mint. Always well behaved, that's what we like to hear. Then save beer last ball timer is how we're going to do it. I don't actually think it matters that much, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, goodness. Okay. I've been thinking how much I haven't had a Souls game or a survival crafter in a while. Both of those things feel like gamer necessities. Like, if you don't have them for too long, your body starts to wither, you know? That's where I think I'm at right now. Green Hell? You reckon Green Hell? Is Green Hell good? Missed the swish. Still probably a winning throw. Actually, no. Wow. Okay, I can't do math, apparently. And I don't hear many people talk about Green Hell, Minnow. I think I've had it on my wish list for ages. I've loved it for years. Sell me on Green Hell if you want to. You don't actually have to do this, but I think I'd be very keen to hear your thoughts. Grind malt +2. Everything else is halved. No, it's terrible. Rattle zone doubles in size. These are all really bad. Just enjoy being an ass-kicking robot lady in a very fine hat. You know what? I can't fault that. $25 reroll? Sounds more like a Jules game. What, Greed Hell? Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I'm a little worried about 100k, but here we are. We saved the beer for final toss timer is what we're doing. I remember. Reroll these to be favorable, I think. Come on. Come on. You can give me a much better toss than that. Oh my god, please. Yes, perfect. It's a survival game that, at least when you first play it, actually feels like a survival game. Surviving in the Amazon jungle is hard, and even sprinting recklessly can get you killed if you're not prepared. I do like the sound of that, yeah. Sounds pretty cool, Minnow. The last time I felt like a survival game was The Forest, and The Forest very quickly becomes kind of Looney Tunes as well. But god, those opening moments of The Forest are just incredible. These are all pretty shit. No. Benetrix! Hi. How are we doing today? Good morning. So far 10k is not great. Story mode's interesting, but kind of mid. The other thing that I've been wanting to do is, I've talked about wanting to get back into retro gaming. It's a Slabingo numbers game. It's the very same, Venetrix. You're so on point right now. That should be great. That should be extremely good. 8k is really not that good for what it is, but alright. If we can land this while drunk... It's gotta be something. Wow, that entire coin was 25k. That's not enough. That is not enough. Good morning, Tupper. Good morning, bestie. Hi. I think I could survive in an Amazon warehouse for a while. Unfortunately, I don't think so. That's kind of the problem. You're not given any information on plans, so it's trial and error at first. It does sound like an interesting concept. Is this actually the same devs as Cloverpit? No, this is just a solo dev that made a game that's very, very similar. I've tried to kind of skirt the Cloverpit comparison a few times, but then I realized no, it's Cloverpit. And, like this is just Cloverpit. It just is. I don't even think they would lie to you about that. You know what I mean? Hi, Ink. Good morning. How are we? I hope you're doing well. I live in fear. What if they gave me another level 1 ball, huh? Thank you for the self-care. You know what? I'm hydrating off screen. Hold up. We survived Thursday? Yes, we did. How you holding up? My Thursday was nice. I had a nice Thursday. Although I am pretty conscious of the fact that I'm almost certain I'm getting ill. Like, as of this moment. Which is unfortunate, and I hope not true. It's as good as the mint ball was gonna get. Nice emote, King. I like it. I should get more combo emotes. So because I just stopped being ill? God damn it. God damn it. No, it does happen in waves. That's fair. That's kind of what I thought was going down. Also, did I see Rain there? Where are you, Rain? I see you. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in. Did add a new emote that tickles me yesterday. Is it you being tickled? It's you eating the fuck out of a croissant? Ink with a suspiciously croissant-shaped neck? Very good. That's top quality, to be honest. It's an orange? Well, I've made decisions on what it is and isn't. It actually does look more like an orange than a croissant, eh? Maybe I've just got croissants on the brain. I think I've got croissants on the brain, gang. It's back to school season here in the US. A lot of people are getting sick. I don't even know what happened to me. I think it just fucking happens sometimes, I guess. Womp womp. Croissants are really good. Dev on the brain? I mean, fair enough. Ellie with suspiciously croissant-shaped brain? That's me. I did eat a croissant today. I did eat a croissant today. I'm a big enough person to admit it. I did eat a croissant today. Not as good as having them in the mouth. Can I quote you on that completely out of context, or is that inappropriate? Now I want a croissant? We all want a croissant now. Okay, that's as bad as that can get. That's also not very good. I want 5 croissants? We can make that happen. I'm gonna need an incredible final round, aren't I? So yeah, I don't think you can reroll with just 1 ball. Which is true in real life, too. Oh, right. Our last one is really good. I forgot about that. Okay, we might actually be chill. Never mind. I might be freaking out about nothing. 3 seconds of the timer would be amazing, but unfortunately, you can't take stickers off for some reason. Do you think no taking stickers off is to promote you, it's to promote you upgrading balls? Because I refuse to do it. A croissant, that's the one, yeah, that's the one. Just gonna gamble all of our money away real quick. Ooh. Almond cream croissant? If I said ham and cheese croissant, that's not just like a weird Australianism, is it? Because every now and then I mention a foodstuff and that's like core to me, and people are like, what's wrong with you? Huh? How could you do this? Oh my god, I can fit even more balls. Let's go. Now I want the 3 seconds to timer. And the 2x malt. And that's now a really good ball. Ham and cheese is so good. Ham and cheese is so good. Thank you, Frikadelli. Croissant sandwich and normal. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I love this game of, is it Australian or is it normal? You know? We love balls. We do, Venetrix, it's true. Be nice if the ball combiner also did funny things to the stickers attached to them. Yeah, it would be nice if, like... I don't know. There's just a lot of missed opportunity. Look at us, Vanilla. We hate AI. Welcome on in. How was Peak, by the way? How was Peak and golf and having a fun time and being a bug? Tell me. How many balls can you usually fit? More than you think, apparently. Also, when does this unlock and why? Oh, I think we've won. Which is nice because it means I can move on and never come back. Will admit that part's rather nice. Give me the mint. I can get a better one. I can get a better mint toss. That'll do. Peak good but scary. Golf good but my hubris consumed me. Being a cool bug cool. And I have more appendages than ever. You got more appendages than ever? Whoa, sure. It's time for the 2x, I think. Ah, that won't work. Missing the switch there is really bad, but I think it's gonna be fine. I want the croissants you bake yourself where the dough can explode when you unwrap it. Now you're talking turkey. Think that ball unlocks for beating a run finally? The weird thing is I've had it unlock mid-run though. So I do... No. We're gonna let whatever this is happen for a bit. Going straight for the tour body? Very nice. Very nice. So many people here only have like 2, isn't that sad? I know. I'm disappointed in the count of my appendages, frankly. Naughty balls go in the vibration corner, true. It's stuck behind my tip jar. The ball is stuck behind the tip. What does this mean for me? Hello? The pear wiggler. Hi, Sass. Hi. Fucking Johnny Hollywood, you suck at this game. I swear to God, stop giving me Johnny Hollywood. I swear to God. I cannot accept any further Johnny Hollywood. I cannot and I will not. Oh, maybe Johnny Hollywood Redemption, actually. There we go. Hi, honey bun. Oh my god, are we about to beat this fucking game? It'd be really nice if we were. Don't get me wrong, I think this is a cool idea for a game. I also think it's very, very rough around the edges. I'm using a strategy right now that I don't even think is an intentional strat. Just as an example of kind of the clunkiness here. I think I am using an exploit. And I don't know. That's the problem. I don't actually know. Who else would you trust to neon hoops but Johnny Hollywood? Maybe Bing Bong, to be honest. I reckon Bing Bong's got good hoops. Wow. That's gonna be a banger final ball. That's going to be completely fucked. 51k. Yeah. Well, it doesn't end at 100k is what we've just found out, chat. Swish malt plus 2, everything else is halved. Yeah, sure. Oh boy, what's next? 250k. Hate to say this, doable. Bing bong bee! Welcome on in. Bing bong bee. May I have more balls, please? Waiter! Waiter, please. Give me the one and done. Never mind the fact we had quote-unquote warm-ups during this stream. So we know that our final pool can be worth like 50k, so like I'm pretty stoked about that. Jesus, this is a lot to toss each round. Okay. Oh dear. That's not good. Should have been an ending where we put Johnny Hollywood into a personalized digital hell. Yeah, sort of a Black Mirror situation would be good, yeah. Peak Bing Bong? Peak Bing Bong, the very same. Is there any other kind? Okay. I've not had a cup of tea yet, Mantis Commands. I haven't even done ads yet. Shit, can I do ads without pissing you guys off? Would you guys be, like, furious at me if I did ads right now? Would you be, like, fast and furious at me if I did ads?
Piranha.
Piranha, that's true. Wow, that was a... I can still use it. And why not? What? I don't think that was a miss. I genuinely do not think that was a miss. What just happened? Hang on, wait. I actually legitimately might go check my VOD. I don't think that was a miss. What? I'll be drifting so hard if you do ads. You know what? I'm gonna hit the ads button just to make you drift, okay? I play ads so you get less overall. I know it sucks. It's how you kill pre-rolls and stuff like that. Take it up with Twitch. I'm gonna hit the button, get it out of the way, and in the meantime, I'm gonna be pedantic enough to go check my VOD and see if I just got a bug or not. See you on the other side, gang. It's about family. Did I actually just... There's no way. New bug check just dropped? I swear it started doing the, like, oh my god, you got it animation, right? Am I wrong? I'm so certain. Want to see it together. Hold up. Alright, chat. It's time to find out if I am a liar. It's time to find out. It hits! The name of the upgrade that I've hit pops. What? That is an that is an all-timer scam. What the fuck? Dude, I think it's because you didn't have a flashlight. I cannot believe that. I may have just lost this run to that, like, unironically. Hang on. That's unreal. I need to see it one more time to believe this. Oh, that's too far. Oh! Can I go to, like, a certain point? No, I'm just gonna have to sit here and watch the whole thing. Okay, where do we click? It moves! There's literally no way. What? It fucking moves? Hang on. What? We hit it, and the animation of it giving us the sticker makes it move. There's no way that's what's happening, right? That is literally exactly what's happening. Okay. Okay, well played, game. You've kept me in your fucking thrall for even longer, I guess. That is really something. Holy shit. Yeah, next time I'll have my flashlight ready. Ugh. Anyway. I think I could probably do the rest of this round. Wow, yeah, if I lose by like a small amount, I'm gonna be so sad about that. Gonna get something juicy on this other timer then. There we go. Get skimmarsed, indeed, indeed. Been a long time since I've been skimmarsed that hard, actually. That was pretty next level, I'm not gonna lie. Like, GG, well played kinda shit. Alright, ad break. Shouldn't that have gone down further? Aha. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Yeah, we got scammed. We got hard scammed. So 202750. $110K. Alright. It did go down. I'm bad at counting. Okay. We're still fine, but also I'm grumpy now. These things can happen. It's only giving 10 total points, which is a bit sad. Is he giving 15 each? I think we just take both consumables and roll with it, to be honest. Try and get another ball on scratch-offs. Another $5 is nice. Alright. We now need to throw 6 billion more balls again. Do I test a drunk here? No, I think we just raw toss. I think my brain is broken. I heard you say I'm unhappy about it. My first response was, I'm sorry. Why did you do this to me specifically, Venetrix? Also, I may be fucking up very bad. It's a very, very competent first game. It is, honestly, I agree. I think the balance is completely fucked. But don't get me wrong, like, balance is a different thing from making a game. I think it's just a nature of things. I'm also okay with games like this having bad balance, because it's how interesting strategy emerges. And I know that sounds silly, but like it's kind of the same thing with like, I think Balatro is pretty well balanced, but Balatro is a good example of like, there are things that if you see them, they warp the entire run when you see them, you know? Slay the Spire is the same way, and Slay the Spire is like, you know, a crown prince of this kind of roguelike genre. But I do think in a general sense, this game's really well made. I would like to see more. I also never know what to toss next. 5 of a kind, my beloved, indeed. Oh god. We just have to make sure we do not miss the final ball, because it's going to come down to just final ball, because I keep missing these. That's a problem. If things are single player, items being imbalanced just adds spice and adjusting the strategies. It does with the... Oh man, that sucks. It does with the asterisk that outlier strategies should be nerfed. Oh, yeah. It's a complicated thing to get into. I don't believe true game balance exists. That's a good starting point for this conversation. I don't think you can truly balance a game. And if you can, it's probably not a very fun game. I am genuinely of that mindset. I think at a certain point, efforts to balance a game reduce variance. They don't necessarily make it more balanced. They just make it more predictable, which I think is a flawed way to make games in general. They let you plan ahead on sick days this whole time? Yeah, apparently, Neanderthalism. You just gotta have the sore throat one day early. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing smashingly. I don't think I need to use the beer here. Oh, that's a good one too, okay. Yeah, that's bananas. Okay, we're good. 115k ball. Good golly. Oh. Wait, so is that... one of 2 keys? Is that what it's saying? Wait a minute. So we could leave now, I think is what it's implying. Sure you want to leave? No. Are we allowed to call this a win if I keep playing? If I keep playing, will you guys understand that this is a win? Isn't League of Legends supposedly really well balanced? And if it's probably not a fun game. Okay, no further questions. Someone was telling me, I think it was Sars was telling me Dota had like almost all of its heroes used in competitive like tournament level play one season or something like that. I think that's cool. Don't get me wrong. But I also think, especially in a single player environment, I think balancing things too heavily leads to, I mean, I've burned out very hard on games that are too well balanced, for example. Sometimes things need to be a little imbalanced. And also, I don't believe something can be in the state of being balanced. I believe it can be in the state of being, like, healthy. You know? Balance is a game parameter. It isn't a universal color in the same way that there's no universal paint color. I'd say the Elder Scrolls games have always been about breaking them. Yes. Yes. See, this is where it gets complicated, because if we're talking about competitive balance, that's a completely different thing. Did you know competitive balance reaches... So, okay, you can get into the nitty-gritty of competitive balance, and it's stuff that people don't want to talk about because it's so difficult to talk about. Okay, here's a good example. Did you know there is a slight win advantage to one side in League of Legends, I believe it is, purely based on which side you play from? Because if you are playing from the bottom, I think it is, I don't play MOBAs, I don't really know, you have slight visibility increase to, like, you can see a little bit more up your lane, and you can see, like, a little bit more of what the enemies are doing and things like that. Because of that visibility difference, there is a slight imbalance of win percentage towards, this is something I heard a long time ago, I'm not 100% sure, I believe the team that's on the bottom of the screen. Right? Or left, I think it is, I don't know. That's where you get into competitive balancing. It's not stuff like, how do we make these perks healthy or not, or things like that. It's literally stuff like, does the screen favor a player on one side or the other? You know? That's a completely different thing. It's also something you're in a constant battle against. You cannot fix it. It is something you are working on. I'm watching Marcus get put into a box, and he may or may not like it. Oh, he's decided he likes it. Never mind, that's great. League making bottoms come out on top. Exactly, Machete, exactly. Also, welcome in, by the way. So you want your roguelike to be well balanced and grounded, but you want it to do goofy shit? Another great example that I always use is there is a win percentage advantage to the color in chess that plays first, I believe. Is that what it is? It's only like 1 or 2%, but like there is a noticeable imbalance of which color wins in chess more in an overall sense. That's competitive balancing. That's where things get difficult and the conversations aren't fun. When we talk about, like, okay, when we talk about, like, white has a slight win percentage advantage. Thank you. I always love bringing that one up because, like, that's what I mean when I talk about, like, balancing, right? When we talk about things like, is this character overpowered or things like that, they're very easy conversations, and, like, I feel like that's why everyone has a little bit of input on them. I have a little bit of input on them. But it's a great example of how those are two drastically different conversations. How do I make this game feel fair and rewarding versus how do I even out the win percentages on things that you can't even control? At the highest level, white has a 14% win rate advantage. This is obviously the solution is to play multiple sets where people play different incremental sides, for example, but nonetheless, it is still something to think about. Little imbalance makes things fun, to be honest. This isn't just about item, but about frequency of events too. An example is too much loot explosion of rare loot. Relatable. Also burns out moods compared to finding a beautiful and genuinely rare item once in a blue moon. Yes, a lot of looter shooters had to rediscover this as well. Remember that in Hearthstone, whichever player didn't go first gets a free token they use to gain 1 mana for a turn, if I recall? Yes, not 1 total mana, it's worth considering. 1 mana once. But the thing is, Machete, that had unintended balance issues as well, because that's called the coin, right? So the coin is a card you get when you go second to alleviate the tempo of the other team playing their cards first, which means when you go second, you have an extra card called the coin. It costs nothing, and it gives you 1 mana once. Here's the thing to keep in mind. The coin is a spell. Yeah, thank you, Losky. Exactly. The coin is a spell. What this means is not only could you have an 11 mana combo at the end of the game, you could do more interesting things than that, but let's go with it. You could break the boundaries of the game being 10 mana limitation. You could also trigger anything that says, when you play a card, you get this. So now the coin isn't just 1 mana once, because it's a spell and a card, you can also activate things that say, when you play a spell or when you play a card, and now you have a free device that lets you do that. Depending on the deck, you had a preference for either going first or second, and I think most decks preferred going second, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, this has been a long time since I played any Hearthstone. If even perfectly symmetrical games like chess can have an inherent imbalance, then all games should be balanced, axiomatically excludes all games that are less symmetrical than that, and there's so much more to games than perfect symmetry. I agree, and this is why I am a huge advocate for asymmetrical games and asymmetrical PvP. I think it's interesting, I think it's fun, I think it's really cool, and I think getting bogged down in the idea of what I have seen many people say, which is the win percentage should be exactly the same no matter how you're playing. No, it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. Absolutely not. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No. Absolutely not. So yes, I 100% agree. Omega Strikers did something where, from your own POV, you always play the same side of the field. Did they actually do that? Because they didn't when I played it. That's an interesting idea. I do not believe that was the case when I played it. Or maybe it was and I just don't remember. Only exception would be Miracle Rogue, Combo Druid, Freeze Mage. Most decks preferred first because you're 1 mana ahead all game. Only exceptions would be Miracle Rogue, Combo Druid, or Freeze Mage. Are you saying preferred in terms of, like, win condition, or are you saying preferred in terms of, like, actual win percentage? Because I believe percentage-wise, second edged out, like, every time, if I'm not mistaken. I understand that, like, aggro decks wanted to go first, but an aggro deck in second could also benefit from it. I remember this being a huge issue once upon a time, but again, I might be totally misremembering. We played during different eras as well. 60-40, so there's always some type of comp. I mean, maybe Veli, but like, okay, what I'll use to identify it is, let's say, okay, I was just talking about asymmetry. Let's talk about Dead by Daylight for a second. Dead by Daylight is a game where 4 scrappy survivors who can just barely accomplish their goals if they work together really well can escape a horror movie villain. Now, that game sounds boring as shit if the survivors have a higher win percentage than the killers. You've instantly made the game's aesthetic and thematic just not work, right? If the survivors win too much, you instantly have an issue where, well, it's like meant to be a horror game of like an uphill battle against like an overwhelming force, and then, you know, if the survivors are winning 60-40, suddenly you're not so afraid of the killer, you know what I mean? Asymmetry does not necessarily mean it should be equivalent win conditions. That's how I feel, I think. It's way better to do your 5-mana turn before your opponent puts down a Sludge Belcher. Okay, but Sludge Belcher is one of the most famously overpowered cards of all time, Jero. Like, hear me out. That, whilst true, hear me out. That is also literally one of the best anti-aggro tools that ever existed. So, yeah, I do agree, but also that's a pretty... That's kind of like saying, well, their defense sucks because I got a triple musty flip reset on them. It's like, well, yeah, but that was probably going in anyway, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. I disagree that makes... Oh, shit, hello. If you make the next basket, I'll have subbed for almost 2 years. Holy shit. Lot riding on this, lot riding on this. Okay. Hang on. Hi, Zebra. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do I need another cigarette? I do. Holy shit, fuck. Jesus, fuck. Okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. Okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. That wasn't for the bit. I fucking missed. That was not for the bit. The fact it lined up with the drop in this song. Busy, thank you for 53 months of tier 1. That is Never necessary, but incredibly kind. I've dropped a kazoo. Hang on a sec. This is still on my desk. 2 of them are. Oh my goodness. An interesting video on the topic by Big Pasty on the 6 levels of asymmetry in board games, which also applies, I feel. Yeah, I'm interested in that. I might look it up. It's fitting that you've just killed me, because, yes. Oh my goodness. So I think my camera needs a little... Whoop. Kind of just popped into chat, so yeah, I kind of didn't know much about the conversation. Oh, you're fine, Villy. No, sorry. If I ever respond to someone in chat, I hope I don't sound like I'm being like, actually, blah, 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 blah. More so, I just want a springboard conversation. I'm sorry if I made you feel that way. I did mean 60-40 for the killer. Fair enough. Actually, you know what's wild? The devs apparently balance around that. If you don't take it as a team game and you take it as 4 individual 1v1s, the devs actually balance around a 60% kill rate. They've gone on the record as saying about a 60% kill rate is their goal. So you know what's odd? If you treat it as 1v1 between killer and survivor, 60-40, that's actually their balance metric as well. So you are not far off what they have decided is healthiest for the game. I can't believe I missed. I'm really salty about that, I'm not gonna lie. Turn order is a form of asymmetry. I agree. But I feel like I said last year, I think what a lot of people consider as balance is what they're talking about is numbers. They're talking about number tweaking. I've talked to a lot of people about balancing decisions in video games, and almost universally, what they mean by balance is number tweaking. And I guess I get it, but it's such a bigger conversation than that. And it's not a fun conversation when you get down to it. It's little things. It's like camera angles and spawn locations and stuff like that. And people don't like hearing it, you know? It reminds me of, I mean, take a shot. I'm about to bring up Deceive. When people had so many issues with Deceive's balance based on quote-unquote third partying. And what they actually had a problem with was not having fun in the game. What they actually had a problem with was they were having an experience that wasn't fun. The balance was not wrong. The game was intended to be like, you put yourself at risk of being third-partied all the time. That's kind of the point of the game. So the conversation gets very conflated and confused very often. Number balance doesn't equate to fairness or actual engagement. Yeah, exactly. It's many different conversations under the same umbrella, and people get very confused as to what one they're having. It's exactly that, Venetrix. And to conclude what I'm talking about with Deceive Inc., basically it was a battle royale where you could hide as any NPC you wanted, right? What's third party mean in the context of Deceive Inc.? So picture a like a spy party, or like even like a prop hunt, but the props are NPCs walking around a city. Some people compare it to Assassin's Creed multiplayer. I never played it, so we'll go with that. Basically, you would hide as NPCs, burst out of your disguise, kill a person, and then try to run and hide in a sort of brave James Bond escape segment. And during that, people could find you and hunt you down. That was the core of the game. People did not like this because they didn't like the concept of winning a fight only to have someone else kill them while they're on low health. Now, I say they didn't like this because that's what it was. This is not an imbalance. The game is not imbalanced towards third partiers. What it was unenjoyable for people who got third-partied. I hesitate to say skill issue, but I will also say escaping from being third-partied was my absolute favorite part of the game. The devs fixed this by when you kill someone, there's an asterisk on this, but when you kill someone, you get a full heal and your disguise back. And I can tell you that change was probably the worst change they made to the entire game. Without question. It fixed people saying it wasn't enjoyable to get third-partied, and it, in my mind, genuinely I believe this, I think it killed the game. I think it straight up killed the game. Imagine a battle royale game where when you land a kill, you get a full heal. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It does not functionally work anymore, right? I'm still fucking salty about that one. To be honest, I'll always be a bit salty about that one. Ah, lordy. I do think enjoying wanting to get good at asymmetrical games fosters good critical thinking, because it's a lot about overcoming the unequal grounds in ways that can't be handheld across. Yeah. Yeah. I'd understand a speed boost, but full health. Yeah, I'm still sad about it too, because that was my... It's weird. That was my absolute favorite part of the game, and everyone else hated it, and I don't know why. I loved it so much. I thought it made so many interesting dynamic engagements, but I guess I was alone in that. What do you say we do this drunk for funnies? More like the ship. The ship is a good comparison too. You used to get that a lot. They focused on the wrong thing in a stealth game. Yeah, but the thing is, Denpa, they were playing bandaging like wounds that the community was having because it was such a unique game. It was such a unique game, and people were getting mad about things that like they didn't realize. No, the game's meant to function that way. If you kill a guy in a crowded room and everyone sees you do it, yeah, you fucked up really bad. You made a mistake. Track him, motherfucker. Catch him in a corner. Go elsewhere, you know? Like, be smart about it. Or just plan to jump out the window when you're done, you know? Like, do something smart. I don't know. That was the change that for me was like, okay, this clearly is not... I think that's the change where I basically stopped playing the game. I did not stop playing to see if when it died, I stopped playing the game around when that was the major dynamic shift. This should be huge. But how huge? Let's find out. 130k. I want to do something really silly. 1 point per sacrifice sticker. I want to do something really silly, chat. I want to do something really silly. I'm going to prove that leveling up the balls is a huge mistake. I mean, look at it. It just is. Oh my god. Okay. Best part of Assassinations is getting away with it. Yeah, and then watching from afar while everyone, like, stumbles over you trying to find you. I loved that shit. Goodness. Asymmetrical heist game. Like, imagine the missions from Payday, except you've got 3 thieves. Oh, Machete, I'm about to break your heart. I'm about to break your heart, Machete. It exists. It exists, kind of. Are you ready to have your heart broken? Oh, Machete, are you ready to have your heart broken? This is Thick as Thieves. Thick as Thieves is exactly that. It's, Dishonored, but it's a bunch of different thieves all competing for the same loot, and then you extract with it, right? Doesn't that sound amazing? That sounds so cool and interesting. You might notice it's mostly negative. You might notice that this game is listed as mostly negative. I've got heartbreaking news for you. Down to the final minutes of testing this game, they realized the error of their ways trying to do like a live service. Maybe they ran out of money. I'm not really sure what the story is behind it. This is just a cooperative stealth game now. This was going to be competitive online Dishonored, where everyone's trying to extract with the loot. It's just a stealth game now. You go around, you knock some guards out, and you grab the loot and leave. This game is a hollow shell of what it could have been. And it breaks my heart every day that, like, there was going to be a very unique, interesting game that we'd never seen on the market, like an untested game on the market here, and it's just how do you get around the spotlights and dudes now? I still want to play this really badly. I have plans to play it with the lovely Jake, but yeah, it's, as you can see, everyone's just sort of saying, like, this game only exists because it's the leftovers of what it could have been. Skeleton of a game, wasted potential, wouldn't recommend it, it's been abandoned. Even though the game's inexpensive, I still regret buying it. Like, yeah. And I get it. The thing is, a lot of people's jobs and livelihoods depend on that game being successful, but I don't think giving up on your original goal is the way to do it, you know? It's such a good idea for a game. I'm still hopeful that that game comes out one day. I'm still hopeful. I think we keep the timer stickers no matter what. How do I handle this? Stop playing Deceived when I played against people bug abusing. It was one of the lead players of the game at the time. They told me to basically get good and sucks to be you. Blaze, I have a sneaking suspicion I know literally exactly who that person was. I'm assuming it was Shield Brella hopping. If not, maybe it was bunny hopping, but bunny hopping was kind of dev supported until one day they just randomly removed it. And I don't really know. I can't do it yet. Maybe we do it for the last ball, I don't know. Shield Brella rampant use was a pain in the ass. Yep. I still think of that clip, Denver, where I see someone jumping around and I say, oh, that's the Yuumi with Shield Brella, healing, etc., etc. I list off her entire build, instantly kill her, and all she does is just pop every fucking thing I listed the second before. Just so obvious. Like, it's so obvious. Oh, man. God bless poison darts. How do I handle this? I'm sorry I said those words to you. Yes, very naughty, Chris. One of my favorite psychology tactics I learned in assassinating games is I focused on what I call the mental exhale. I jump targets right before when the opponent changes modes. Example is from combat to scavenge or scouting to looting, and during the brief moment they hesitate as their brain changes objectives. It's a good strat. It's a good strat. I have an idea. I'm trying to work out how to handle this idea I'm having. I think we gotta do another round. Ether, welcome on in. Hi. So did I say hi to you, Zosia? If I didn't, I'm really sorry. I just realized you're in my list and I don't think I said hello, Zosia. Hello, welcome on in. How do I continue cooking? How do I bowl? $4 single use 4x is probably fine, actually. Heat Steam and their lack of requirement of Gen AI tagging. Yep. I'm in an interesting conundrum. I actually need to run something Gen AI related by you guys, actually. I need to run something by you guys. We need an updated The Ship game. Yes, we do, actually. That would go pretty hard. Looked at the game and saw easy to learn, hard to master, impossible to forget. Generative AI tools were used in the creation of music, localization, and artwork. The game does blah, 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 blah. Poop from a butt, poop from a butt, poop from a butt. And isn't tagged. I got one the other day that pissed me off. I bought a game that had no Gen AI disclosure. You boot the game, the first thing it says is, I didn't use Gen AI disclosure, but I did upscale all of the textures. Did the upscaling come from thin fucking air? Like, what do you mean? That... Still tilted, still tilted. At what point do we get one of these games that's just a fucked up Dave and Buster's? I would play that. I would absolutely play that. Are you kidding me? And I know people were very charitable and they looked into this for me and they said there are technically upscaling methods that aren't generative AI. I'm not that trusting. If someone says, no, I didn't use Gen AI, I just upscaled all of my textures. No, I don't fucking believe them to not use Gen AI, man. Like, I just don't. I'm sorry. It's news to me that one would need generative bots to upscale. That is one of the main uses I have seen from Gen AI, is people doing very half-assed jobs of visuals and then just running it through a generative tool. That is a pretty common one, KJ, unfortunately. I'm baffled? Yeah. Well, no use is acceptable, but, like, that's one of the ones people still try to split hairs on, unfortunately. Give me bad textures or give me death. Exactly. There's a Roomba Hockey Socky game? Hockey Socky? Wait, Hockey Socky? Hockey Soccer. I know how to read. My balls are touching. Anyway. I hate fake pixels. They are my least favorite thing. I want to experience reality, please. No. I want the real indie game. I said the real indie game. Hockey Socky is my favorite sport. Just go get some in the resolution I want? Yeah. We only used diarrhea during the baking process of this cake. The end product has no diarrhea. Yeah, exactly. That wasn't a... But that... So stickers are a little bugged. Big reason Freeze Mage like going second is that Doomsayer on turn 3. That's true. Blocking turn 4 is so strong, whereas Doomsayer on turn 3 and block 3 is eh. I don't think anything Freeze Mage is ever eh, but that is a very good point about Freeze Mage. I do agree. Yeah, the Gen AI encoding is the thing for me, Fricadel. Like, it's probably been enough time since this happened, I can talk about it. I was offered a position to do something in a indie game recently, and I did the usual, like, hey, I'm in to do this, I'd love to do this, I'll put my whole heart into it, just tell me no Gen AI. And this person admitted to vibe coding, essentially. Now, hear me out. I still genuinely believe this person's heart was in the right place. But I did have to do the thing of like, hey, I'm gonna cover all of this real quick. Alright. I'm gonna cover all of this, and then we'll see how you feel about it kind of thing. And yeah, this was the interaction I talked about recently where I said I feel like that person maybe stepped away with a little bit more self-awareness after that conversation, which is really cool. However, yeah, it is the kind of thing of I turned down a role in something specifically just to be like, hey, you know, even in coding it's not acceptable, right? If I step away... No. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Yeah, I'm going to talk about this a bit freely, because it was an experience I had, and I think we can all learn a bit from it. Just because it's not visible does not mean it's not impactful. And the things I hate about Gen AI aren't the shit that I see, it's the things that I can't see, you know? Like, hey, the planet is kind of collapsing. Like, all of this is going to go away soon, and we are expediting that process with Gen AI usage. And yeah. Also, this person was very respectable. They moved away after the fact by being like, yeah, you know what, fuck, I might go and fix this kind of thing. I'm hopeful that that's how their story continues. I don't know that it will, but if it does, awesome. If they ever come to me with a project that they can confirm has no Gen AI usage, I would be all over that. I'm in a heartbeat. But no, not currently. Double last breath. Like Creed in concert. Yo, Hexel, welcome on in. I too love planning out my sick days. Sometimes I plan for the plague, other times it's just a small cold. Currently, it's a tickle in my throat, Hexel. Currently, it's a tickle in my throat. I'm doing my best. Morning, Bean. Welcome in, the pair of ya. Hello, hello. Gen AI looking bad and being lazy is the tip of the fucking iceberg. Yes. I agree. Without getting too into the weeds of it, because I know we talk in fucking circles about this over and over. It's the closest gray area for me, but still nah. Oh, I can confirm for you, Chris, it's not a gray area. I say this as a writer. Okay? I don't know code, I don't know how to code, but I am sure everyone that's ever used code feels the exact same that I, as a creative who has been listing, you know, stories and books and things like that and had over a decade of work put into the wood chipper, I can tell you it's not a gray area. Just to be clear. What is my plan? Well, we need to win now or we don't is kind of the issue, so I think we just roll with it and see what happens. I mean, we have double last breath. I don't know, man. I'm fucking scared. Because if I don't take this key, it's technically not a win. Ah, fuck. We can confirm this is a win, right? We can say that this is a win. I am done with this video game, but also I want to see what this last ball can do. That's a win? Thank you. With that in mind, literally fuck it, we ball. Back-to-back Doomsayers felt really good. Didn't you think I was a monster for playing Patron Warrior and you were playing Freeze Mage? You kidding me? Where are your scruples? J-Ro, where are your scruples? J-Ro, your scruples are showing. What the fuck? This guy comes into my chat, he's got his scruples out and everything. Unbelievable. How do we start here? Screwball? Scooby-Doo. Patron Warrior was clearly unintended. Are we really really gonna get into these weeds? Actually, I can 100% confirm it's not. Because I remember when they changed Warsong Commander, they said, we've been monitoring it and it looks like it's too strong. They knew about it. I can actually 100% confirm that it fully intended. Game wouldn't even let you play. You could do the same thing on just about any deck by being a jerk on it. If you were playing on mobile, you could time anyone out. It didn't matter what you were playing, really. That is a timer issue. That's unrelated. That's good enough. That's not a mitt. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. That is the most egregious one yet. That was visibly not a miss. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Let's do it again. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. No, I get it. It makes sense. Did that just not score? Yeah, you can see me clicking on the sticker and it just doesn't register. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I was mad at you for Pirate Warrior, not Patron Warrior. Oh, that's fair. Actually, if you want to... No. Actually, that's fair. If you want to be mad at me for Pirate Warrior, you can be. Pirate Warrior was free legend. It required literally no thought of any kind. You could just get legends with Pirate Warrior. It didn't matter. Yeah, no, that's 100% valid. Yes. Hear me out. Patron, whilst good, and with some unintended behaviors, was very hard, if not the hardest deck in the game to play correctly. Genuinely. Pirate Warrior with patches. Yeah, patches plus, the cannons. Ship's cannon, patches, oh fuck, the one that, like, buffed your weapon as well. Ugh. Playing Pirate Warrior was a straight robbery. Well, it wasn't when I was playing, it sounds, but still. I respect Patron, it was very beatable. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we clarified that, because for a second I lived in a world where a Freeze Mage was giving me shit for playing Patron Warrior. A deck matchup that was incredibly weighted towards the Freeze Mage. That's really funny to me. Okay, never mind. We have clarified everything. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we got a beer for this. See how it goes. Terrible, unfortunately. Auto-tutoring is so powerful, it's got to be restricted even in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's one of those things that, like, it feels innocuous at first. Oh, they get a free 1/1, you know? That's nothing, right? No, it's everything. It is everything. A little bit of a flashing warning here, chat. Sorry, look away if you are sensitive. I feel like this game scammed me out of having a pleasant memory of it. That was fucked up, dude. May I ask something regarding my ongoing journey of questioning? You absolutely can, Machete, with full disclosure that I'm going on break shortly, but I'd love to hear your question. Also, yeah, it's a deck thinner as well. It's a guaranteed deck thinning as well. Do you know a voice line from Hearthstone I've had stuck in my head for the past couple of days? Okay, I need someone to guess what this was. I need someone to guess what card this was. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, Hearthstone nerds, I'm about to activate you for a second. Okay. Picture hooves clopping for a second. Who am I? None of your business. What's that card, chat? What's that card? Pick a hard one? Okay, you want a hard one. Oh, fuck. Mysterious Challenger, I thought was their name. But it might be Champion, it might be Mysterious Challenger. Okay, I'll give you a fun one. I'll give you a fun one that actually might test some people. Are you ready? I usually work alone. Is that anything? Is that anything? That one might be a little bit more difficult, actually. That's a little bit more niche. It is not a... Is it a Defias? No, I do not believe it's... I do not believe it's Defias related. It is not, and it's a vanilla card. It's a vanilla card. That is its played sound effect. I could even... Can I get the actual sound effect up for you guys? This might be really loud, forewarning.
I usually work alone.
What does that give you? What does that give? This is a rare card, actually. Chris! Yes, it's Kidnapper! Great fucking guess, actually. Yeah. Just in case anyone's curious. It's Kidnapper. This is one of the earliest... This is a vanilla card, right? This is a classic. Yeah. This was a very niche card, to be quite honest. I usually wear cologne. I hit people with Back to the Office earlier, and that one got a few people. But I think that got a few people because Tournament of Champions was a good expansion. Like, people liked it. Anyway, I gotta change up our music, everybody. I gotta change up our music a little bit. We have a question from Machete I want to read out, and I want to give it some attention. Some proper attention, not me being silly, goofy bullshit while I do it. This is a question from Machete. How do y'all deal with, like, imposter syndrome / uncertainty? Like, looking for some absolute certainty either way because the limbo of uncertainty is just, unfortunately, you just gotta do it. There's a couple of things. Okay. I think in modern society, and this goes for hobbies and professions and skill sets and everything in between, there is this belief that people have that either you are 100% certain of something, or alternatively, you're instantly a master of it. People are very ashamed to be bad at things. And the truth of the matter is, if you've never done something before, or you've never moved into things, you're gonna naturally be kind of bad at it, you know? Like, you start streaming for the first time, you're gonna be kind of bad at it. You try doing makeup for the first time, you're gonna be kind of bad at it, but you'll learn things. Like, the alternative is not doing it and learning nothing, right? Now, if you're asking, how do you get certainty of who you are or anything like that, I don't think anyone has that. They just have the preference that they have. You know what I mean? My firm belief is that people try a bunch of things, and they should continue trying things. I think that is the most important thing. And eventually, they discover the thing that makes them feel good. And it doesn't necessarily matter if it's a certainty or not. It's just, I feel better this way. You know? This is how a bunch of my friends have had to go down journeys becoming gender fluid, gender queer, non-binary, etc. Trying new things is, in and of itself, a skill. It is. Yeah. We shame people for learning things, and I wish we fucking didn't, man. I wish we fucking didn't. This is one of the reasons that I've had to kind of take a step back from a lot of shit I do, like, competitively and things like that, is like, there's this overwhelming idea of if you're not the best at a thing, you're irrelevant. And I fucking hate that. Do you know how much I love... Chat. I have a friend who has recently picked up Rocket League. I have 6,000 hours in that game. I have played against and beaten world champions in that game, even with 200 to 300 ping deficits. I am very good at Rocket League. I've historically been very good at Rocket League. But can I tell you, I have never been more fucking excited than to watch my silver friend hit a ball into an open net. It is the most stoked I have ever been in my fucking life. I was watching them play, and I punched the fucking air when they scored. Just to sort of roll in goal. Because it's not about, like, world champion competition, it's about them pushing their personal best and performing. That's how it is with everything you're getting into, everything you're trying, everything you're exploring. You're gonna fuck it up, and you're gonna be kind of shitty, and you're not gonna know anything, and you're not gonna feel like it's right for you. And then through pushing through that, divining these things, you find what you prefer, you find what you enjoy, you find a skill or a talent. It's not so much about being bad, more the question of, am I really, though, and will this be worth it? I can answer both of those. Will this be worth it? Yes. If you are, Machete, even if you are a cisgender person that is 100% unequivocally not going to transition in any way, you should still explore your gender. Literally every single person on the planet should. It is objectively a win in every single department of your life, always. Am I really, though? Well, you have to find that out for yourself. There's no, like, light that flips on when you are or aren't something. It's just a matter of, like, does it bring you joy? Yeah? Okay, go for it. As dismissive as this may seem, both of those questions have very simple answers. Will this be worth it? Always, yeah. Every single person should. Am I really, though? Not even sure it matters. You should do it anyway. Genuinely. So much anxiety that makes not attempting things because I'm not good at it. Fear makes me not attempt or finish things. Exactly. And I feel like that's not even your fault, Dumpling. Like, I feel like that is a problem with the way we treat everything. Like, we treat everything as like a binary... I mean, we treat everything as a binary, right? Like, that is part of the issue. Not to be too on the nose about being your non-binary friend, but that is genuinely how it is. We treat everything as a binary of, like, either we are or we aren't, either we do or we don't. That's not how anything works. I have a tendency to struggle making a decision when I can't think far enough ahead to know the end result. Whilst fine, what I'm gonna say, Machete, is you're talking about the way you want to be for the rest of your entire life. You can't just have an answer on that. That's not how human beings work. I respect it, and I know the anxiety you're talking about, but what I'm also gonna add is I don't know how me in a Twitch chat could help you resolve that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, if you need some information, try some things. That's why I'm trying to promote the idea of, like, you're gonna do things that are maybe for you awkward and uncomfortable. And that's fine. That's fine. We all did. Everybody did. If you're asking me, what is my final form and the meaning of my life, I can't tell you, bud. I gotta be real with you for a second. I absolutely can't. But you know what I can do? I can give you the keys to the kingdom that I had. Or at least I had to find in order to do something about myself and try to find out what I preferred. I just tried some shit. And it sounds real simple, but when's the last time you just tried some shit? Genuinely. When's the last time you just tried some shit? Those of you who had some similar uncertainties, what helped? Trying things. I'm going to reiterate yet again. I know it sucks, Machete. I know it sucks, and that's the hard answer, but that's the truth of the matter. Just doing stuff. Hey, how do I feel about these pronouns? How do I feel wearing a dress? How do I feel going out and about in makeup? I just did things. And eventually I found my answer. Do you know how many of those things I still do these days? Basically none of them. Basically none of them. But I explored, I got information, and I found my answer. And it's rough, but the truth of the matter is, how could you have an answer to a question that you're not willing to fully ask? You know what I mean? Those uncertainties never went away. What changed was me. I got braver. I love that for you, Venetrix. I appreciate that. Yeah, look, it's... Like I said, it's the difficult answer and it's the not fun answer, but the truth is, you gotta do the work. And I'm sorry, but doing the work is sometimes gonna be uncomfortable. There's friends of mine. Here's a great example. There's friends of mine that I have that I have used different names with. And you know, do they make fun of me for, like, once upon a time I used to go by Emma? No, of course they don't. There's friends of mine that I used to go by different pronouns with. Do they make fun of me because I used to be he, they? No, of course they don't. They wouldn't be my friends if they did. I had to try shit to find a doorway to open for myself. And unfortunately, all of us have to do that. No one on the other side of that door can tell you what's at the party. We can just say that you're gonna have to find a doorway yourself. You're gonna have to find it. And that's up to you. That's up to you. You might find the doorway and go, actually, I don't really want this. And then you back out and nothing's changed. You've learned a lot about the self. You've learned a lot about yourself and the world around you. There is literally no downside to this. I can assure you of that as someone that is, more than a little gay at this point. There is no downside to exploring this. But you have to make the conscious decision to do it, because otherwise, you're stuck where you feel you are now. You have no answer. You don't really know what it is you're even asking, because how could you, you know? Show of hands if you've ever been in a position where, how do I put this? Show of hands if you've ever been in a position where the literal one thing you wanted is like a manual. Do you know what I mean? A little guide that says like, hey, like a pamphlet, you know, a pamphlet that's like, oopsie, well, here's what's going down, and now here's your next steps. The unfortunate fact of the matter is that pamphlet has never been written. There are resources out there that are available, there is methods you can use to explore, but they're not necessarily going to be right for you because they're just people writing about their journeys. You gotta chart your own course. And that's gonna be scary, and that's gonna be awkward, and it's gonna feel uncomfortable. But genuinely, I always say this, and it sounds grim, but It is the truth of the matter, and it is something that we often need to hear. If you are having questions about this, and you need to push forward with it, and you feel like you're at a roadblock where you can't, the alternative of doing nothing is way worse. And it will always be worse. Hello, Frostbit. Welcome on in. Oh, I used to use so many different names, Chris. I used to use Emma, Emmeline. I went by I let a lot of people name me over time as I transitioned, actually. You know, I used to have a nickname. I used to be called Tonks. I don't really know why. I just was. Oh god, what was I at some points? I was Elias at one point, which is a name I still like, but I really fucking hate answering the question of, isn't that a dude's name? And every single time I heard that, I wanted to scream. So I stopped using that name. Which is why I still infrequently respond to Eli. I've used Monica, Cassidy, Cass. Oh gosh, I've used so many. Oh jeez. Were you ever called Luna? No, I'm not a puppy girl. Sorry, Jero. No, I'm not. The worst thing that happens from trying is nothing changes. There's no reason not to try. And an emphasis on that as well, Betty, is like, even if nothing changes, then you know you don't want to change anything. Right? Could see that before the whole wizard thing blew up? It's unrelated to that, I can tell you that much. I kind of forgot there was even a Harry Potter character named that. Comfortable telling me if you remember how you realized you wanted to change your name? I am, and I will be clear about something. I'm actually not 100% comfortable telling that story. I'm actually not 100% comfortable telling that story. I can say this much. I share a dead name with one of the literal worst human beings I've ever met in my life. I can say that much. That much I can tell you. Does that mean part of me changing my name was kind of out of spite because I wanted to dodge hearing it? Yeah, but at the same time, I think it really just put a rocket up my ass about wanting to, like, transition in a way that I didn't necessarily have prior. Spite is a powerful thing, is what I'll say. Good morning, Windbreaker. Hello, hello. Damn, Ellie's name was Chris. No, did you know my dead name is Albert Wesker? Did you guys know that? That's unbelievable. There she goes, bad-mouthing me again. Too bad I control the radio waves. I'm going to unleash Ouroboros. And also, I'm getting into cryptocurrency. Have you heard, Chris, have you heard about NFTs? My tokens aren't fungible, Christopher. Why did the music stop? Chris. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. We can forgive the bioweapons, but NFTs? I know. Non-fungible tokens, Chris. Fucking hell. We've clearly lost the plot, is what's happened here, chat. We've clearly lost the plot. But my conclusion would be, nothing you do is irreversible. Explore what you want to explore. Find your answers. And if you're interested, look into it further. I would love to have all of the answers to every question. I kind of don't. Truth of the matter is, I've had a very... What's the word? I've had a very abnormal journey to where I am, but I feel like everyone says that, you know? I feel like everyone's got a lot of baggage and a lot of bullshit like that. So I think it's going to be different per person, but truth of the matter is, I'm not a great font of knowledge on these things. Guru asked the question, why am I gay? Because it's better that way. I see some of you being very sweet to me in the chat, by the way. I'm not ignoring those messages. It's really nice of you. I did not want the conversation to be about me in that moment. If that's 100% okay, I wanted to make sure I was still giving advice, even though, you know, I'm yapping about myself, I suppose. Goodness gracious. Ellie, where do babies come from? When a mummy bug and another mummy bug love each other very much. Would that be... That's kind of sick, right? Anyway. Woolworths! Jesus. That's a way better answer. Should I buy a monitor that can do better 1080p at 60 Hz? That's the only question currently in my brain. Tell you what, Stig, I could link you... if you want to break your brain, I could link you my monitor, which is an entry-level... I have two of them. It's an entry-level 144 Hz monitor. After using 144 Hz, I will never, ever in my entire fucking life ever play anything at 60 FPS ever again. Are you kidding me? I will literally never do it. Do I do it sometimes for like stream because of like resource usage and things like that? Yeah. Once you do 144 Hz, you'll realize resolution doesn't matter. It's frame rate. It's frame rate and refresh rate are so fucking good. Oh my god. Also, my 144 Hz monitor is only like 200 bucks. It's not that bad for what it was. It is not that bad. It's maybe not the biggest monitor in the world. I'll try... It's an AOG... Let me see if I can find one. I think I found it. I think I literally already found it. Load up, blah, 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 blah. Yes, I think I have found it. If you are curious, you can get them cheaper than this. This is just literally the first thing I found. But it is a 144 Hz monitor. I use it. I think it's about as cheap as you can get a 144 Hz monitor. The time I went to go pick one up from a store, the guy looked at the receipt twice, said, "Is this half priced?" Went and got his friend and said, "Hey, how is it this cheap?" And then they gave me the monitor after, I believe, ringing up a pair of them for themselves to buy. 144 Hz is cheaper now than ever, but that is a very entry-level one that is, like, it's good. It's good for what it is. It's kind of small. That's okay. Not all about the size. But yes, I've always startled people by saying they could get in on 144 Hz gaming for like 150 bucks. Ah, Chris, what have you done? Chris! Thank you for the gifties. I appreciate that. You're really sweet. Thank you! What the heck? I'm interested. I'm invested. If you want more resolution, you can buy 4 of them and get a free crosshair through. Yeah, okay. Alright, Zen. Alright, Zen. There you go. There you go. Happy jerk of the stream, Zen Tractor. I will say you could probably find larger scale versions of that monitor very easily, but like that is entry level. It's perfectly fine, perfectly adequate, and I really enjoy that monitor. If you're finicky about it, you'll probably want something better, but if you want something cheap that will open your eyes to 144 Hz, that's it. Anyway. Got out of bed off iPad for bedtime, but also to say, Ellie has very smart things to say about gender, and I second everything she said, and my writing on this topic is being cited in academic articles. I'm like pro at gender. I do think you're pro at gender, to be honest, Jack. I appreciate that. No, that's sweet. I think I do find myself a little bit alienated sometimes from what other people offer as advice. Because I know there is a big focus on, you know, rush into it because you'll regret it, time wasted otherwise. Like, listen, I'm over 30. I've not been one of those people that, you know, I worked things out when I was 14. It didn't happen to me. It didn't happen. I'm a random country kid. I took a lot longer. And also, my transition doesn't look like anyone else's. And that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But I think what it does mean is that I'm more capable at giving advice with a thorough focus on just enjoy the exploration. If you feel an urgency, slow down for a second. There's nothing irreversible, so just try some shit. And if it works for you, it works for you, you know? That's how it feels to me. That's how it feels to me. I know, as I said, there's often a lot of advice that focuses on, you know, the rush and like finding the answer and things like that. Truth be told, I think searching for the answer is a much longer process than people often make it out to sound. And that's okay. That's okay, because if it was an easy question to answer, like, I don't think we'd be having this conversation, you know? Anyway, Cheap is my middle name. So, just a reminder as to what you can come to my channel for. Gender advice, basketball roguelikes, and monitor recommendations. Which I feel like is a pretty good gamut to run, to be honest. I reckon it's a pretty good one. If I can do a self-promo for a 3 thing I made, I'll drop a gender thing in creative in the Discord. Yeah, please do. It sounds very helpful, Jack. First was on my calendar and was like, this feels like an Ellie game. I don't know anything about Hyper Primate, I must say. Chat, are we pivoting to play Hyper Primate tonight? Hang on. I've never heard of this game. What? Oh my god, it looks fucking sick. Oh, no way. Wait, hang on a second. It looks fucking lit. Wait. What? Good night, Jack. Have yourself a good one. Rest well. Oh my goodness. This does look like something I would play. Holy shit. We might have to dedicate a night to this, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is an evening kind of game. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. Gender took like a year or two to fully molt after coming out of the ground. Yeah, it's how it goes for more people than you think, Bold. Like I said, I think a lot of transition stories focus on people who had a clear answer very early on. I like to focus a little bit, especially with me, and especially with the audience I have, because I know my audience trends to be a little older than a lot of people's. It's okay if it takes you a bit, you know? It's okay if it takes you a bit. If it was missed, oh, I'm sorry, Machete, I got yappy. Always appreciated, even if it's just, it sucks, but if you keep asking the questions, you'll find the answer. Knowing that other people have had similar concerns and managed to power through them, regardless of method, is comforting and appreciated. Oh, people have had similar concerns, people have had dissimilar concerns. People have had your concern multiplied by 1,000. These are all 100% things that have happened. As much as your journey is unique, what's going on for you is not necessarily. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Maybe.
I'm going to ad break. I'll see you on the other side. Oh, lordy, lordy. Hello, everybody. What did I miss? When are you playing Pro Jank Footy? Maybe tonight, to be honest. Maybe tonight. Gotta be real. Chat, this scene looks a little isolated. Do you guys like games, by the way?
Maybe.
Oh, not maybe. Hopefully you do like games.
Maybe.
Maybe? Oh, yeah, so trans Spider-Man is like a big thing right now, huh? I've noticed that as well. How about this, chat? How about I give you guys some games? From the lovely Vincent. How about some video games? What do you guys reckon?
The next game is Chat Royale.
I suck at Chat Royale.
Team-based.
Suck at Chat Royale.
Team turn-based battle. Join a team and take part in the battle each turn.
My word. But yeah, we could do some Pro Jank Footy tonight. I don't know what I want this night to be. I just wanted to stream. Doesn't really bother me what we get up to. You know, I'll join in. I'll join in. I just typed Twib instead of join. Oh my god, Machete is the no AI emoji. That's so fucking sick. Oh, Tupper, don't cry. No. Wait, I'm raving. Fuck yeah. Morning, Dusk. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Now I have the strat for us, red team. I have the strat. You ready for this? You ready for this, red team? We're just gonna beat the heck out of them. What is this game? This is a mini-game collection from the lovely mind of Vincent Parkwood that I am doing the announcing for, which is really cool as a project. It's one I really want to rework. It's one we might toggle off for a bit, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It does have a little bit too much interaction, but basically once we join in, we have a series of actions we can take to help our team.
3, 2, 1, go!
So now we can queue up things to do on this turn. I personally am going to attack. The 4 options are available at the bottom: attack, heal, defend, and strength. Basically, I think defend and strength just up your kind of stats for the next round. So it's kind of like an investment thing. It's a cool game. I do think this is one of the ones that's a little bit clunkier right now, which is fine. Oh, yes. I did a dumb. Veli, you could never be dumb. Hear me out, chat. We're just going to spank him. All right? Simplest thought, best thought. I'd like to see them counterplay me. Oh, Usagi! Hello, hello. Popping out a lurk real quick to say those moving backgrounds are a little rough on the motion sickness front. Yeah, that's fair. I do agree. I think, honestly, even the same thing slowed down quite a bit would be nice. I do like the depth they add, but yes. A little... Oh my... Don't let him live. Don't let him live, chat. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Sorry, I've just read the name. I've read the thumbnail of the link that Woopert sent. Longest match in modern Counter-Strike history. 400 kills plus a timeout to piss.
Here are the winners.
I also think, hear me out, you know what would be fun? A background transparency slider.
The next game is...
See, like, it's slowed down here and it looks great.
Kobold's Quest. Team-based.
But a transparency slider so that I can put my own backgrounds on it.
Help the kobolds reach the treasure chest. Type your
Good luck,
kobold's
gang.
commands in the chat, but be careful. Other players also control the kobold. Here's a tip. You can give 3 commands at a time.
I ain't touching it. Good luck, gang. I'm gonna let you have this one. Sounds good, Vincent. I mean, if you could even, like... If you could even make it so that there was a consistent green screenable color to the background, then you could mask any image you wanted to the back. That would be clunkier, but it would be interesting to experiment with. Good luck, little kobolds. Who's on those teams? We got King and Goom together. We got Jin Remington and Losky Tosky. We got Level 1 Goblin and Bold Earth. What is this game? It is a picture like a 4 cardinal direction mover. You'll have to type !join if you want to play. But basically, teams of even amounts of players control one single kobold. You must reach the treasure chest and type open on it.
Three, two,
You're stuck
one,
now, Bean.
go.
You're stuck. Twitchware for now might become games on stream, not sure. I'm bad at anything marketing. You need a good marketor. That's what you need. Sorry, my chat looks like Moonbase Alpha right now. Ooh. I believe in you, Red Goblin. John Madden. I think I need to question what's going on over there. I just see a chat. I just see Raw's chat just full of people talking about meow, maybe, and give up you can't. What am I missing over there? Is he farming me for content? This son of a bitch. I think I need to call him. I think I'm being farmed for content. Am I being farmed for content right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. The strat is to read the messages of your collaborators. Truly, yeah. I feel kind of... Those became some big teams right there. Holy shit.
Here are the winners.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
The
We need
next
a little...
game
Let's get something a
is
little... Blah, blah, blah. Let's get some Crash Bandicoot music.
Blank Filler.
Quiplash!
A question will appear on screen. Send your wittiest answer. People will
I think
vote
I
on
need
6
to
of the
call
answers.
Ricky. We got new break games? Yes. These are from Vincent Puckwin, who's in the chat and is a very cool dev. I know this voice. Yeah, I did the English announcer voice for it. Which, hear me out, I still probably will toggle off at some point because it feels weird being my own announcer, but very cool. I really am sleeping through all the exciting things in life? No. Because it's not exciting till you're here, Nuddlers. Oh, come on in. Never use blank as dip for chips. How many people are running cum? Never use blank as dip for chips. Me? Oil? The Cure? Belly button lint? Chips? Or infinite gravy? There are 2 different Heebies to Jeebies references in here. That's incredible. Hello, VO. Welcome on in. Ellie, you should knock on Raw's door. What? Is he gonna fucking... I think I know what's gonna happen. I think I know what's gonna happen. Hang on, we gotta get to the bottom of this. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him. Oh, God. I forgot about that command. A video game starring Space Mantis would be... Oh, dear. I didn't even see this. This motherfucker doesn't answer his phone. Pretty alright, I guess, is such a good answer. A Vidodi game? Kibi? Bugs? Clown Cruise and Goblin Racetrack. Well, I am a goblin. We know that part. This fucking guy. He doesn't even answer his phone. This is why you gotta knock. The thing is, the audio settings in knock are like, God, they are horrible. They are absolutely trash. I've never used the like audio call in a call. He's too busy dating everything? No. Hello?
Hi.
I would like an answer for your behaviors.
What do you mean?
I would like an answer for why I look at your chat and I see, God, I can't wait for give up, you can't. What is happening?
I just had some inspiration. I just did a maybe, and I put it into your thing for the maybe thing, and then we started listening to everyone else's maybes and meows, and they were all very good, and everyone loved them a lot, and that's what happened. The end. Thank you. For coming to my TED Talk.
Are you farming me for content, Ricky? Are you using me for your nefarious gains?
Listen, I have to take every drip of relevancy I possibly can.
I know. I'm not streaming right now, so we can part the curtain for a second. Yeah, no, I know, but I know it's been tough. It's all good. I get it.
As also someone who's currently not streaming at all right now, I just needed to really, just say that and be open and transparent about that.
As someone that's not streaming right now, finally I can drop this fake accent. How are you doing today, Ricky? Are you well? Yes.
You're right. I should drop mine too.
You should drop your fake accent. Yes. Be who you are on the inside, Ricky.
If it income, it's going all right. Like, I've been trying my best out here, but bloody, I'm fucking go down the street, right? I don't know.
Yes.
I just don't know what to do anymore, you know?
Yes. I am quite excited for how you say Desert Bus tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be jumping in the back of the bus, huh?
Yes, as I expect everyone who is not watching the stream will do. I will be sure to shout it out when I am live. Thank you very much for your time, Ricky.
Yeah, I just sorry, I'm slightly distracted by some fella talking about drinking a VB long neck at 28 in the morning. So
just remember one thing as I part from you, Ricky. Remember.
Ah, yeah.
Give up, you cunt!
Cannoneers.
So anyway, that was Raw.
Try to land as close to the center as possible. Don't forget you can shoot multiple times.
That's an interesting voice line to put in the game. Oh my god. I was just so confused while I was watching someone else go through my Discord.
Go!
Give up, you cunt.
Yeah, that guy. Goodness. Hello, Jackman. Oh, fucking hell. Gonna be watting in the back of the bus now? That's a good question. No, for those that don't know, Raw is doing the anti-subathon tomorrow, by the way. Raw is doing the anti-subathon. It's tomorrow, right? I think it's tomorrow. I'm assuming it's tomorrow. No, it's Sunday. Sorry, it's Sunday. It's not tomorrow. It's Sunday. Because I thought it was Saturday, but it's not. It's Friday right now. So it's on Sunday. Please do go support Raw. In the middle of a partner push right now, and also is doing a bunch of really cool special streams over the weekend days, which is really fun. And the anti-subathon is his own deranged invention, which is, I think he starts the timer at 24 hours, and everything you donate contributes to reducing the time he has to stream. So he will literally, after about 11 or 12 hours of streaming, be begging for your money so that he can go to bed. And I find that utterly hilarious. I think that is a very, very funny thing. Oh my goodness. Oh. Anyway. Hello, Bulb. Hi, Bulb. It's Saturday in New Zealand, so you aren't wrong. Thank you, B. Thank you. I appreciate that. Been the message in his chat about the anti-subathon yesterday, forgetting it was not Friday. It is in fact Thursday. And you know what, Sin? I gotta be honest.
Find the words hidden in the grid to earn points. Each round, the team with the most points pulls the rope. Pull the rope enough to win. You can connect letters in any direction, even diagonally.
It's kind of like when Syl does that fun thing on Thursdays and weekends and says like, oh boy, only half an hour into a stream. I think it actually fucks people up. Like, I think so. Oh, yeah. I'm in for this one. I like this one. Let's go. Tug of words. Reminds me of a Patreon tier I saw before of just buy my silence, where if it's paid, they go on vacation and stop posting because it pays their rent. That's genius. Only stream concept I love more than the anti-subathon is the Scuff stream. Scuff stream? Did you know Scuff stream is the very first time I played with Ricky? Scuffathon was the very first time. It was, I got home late and had to like emergency get stream going. And just when I went live, him and Minnow were doing Lethal Company and he messaged me being like, hey, if you want, join in on Lethal Company, because I think, like, you know, there wasn't that many people playing. And I literally said to my chat at the time, I was like, fuck it, do we go save Ricky? Do you guys want to help Ricky out? And everyone was like, fuck yeah. So I have a clip of the first time me, Minnow, and Raw ever played together. It was Lethal Company, and it was the Scuffathon 3.5 years ago, something like that.
2, 1, go!
Mm-hmm. Is that a good one? Damn it. I wish there was a second L. There's not.
3,
Come on, left team.
2, 1, go!
Hold up. I'm so locked in right now. Royal Rumble is very good too. I think we're okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Is that a thing or is it one eye? Oh, it's one eye. I always thought it was two. What's a colloy? I don't know. We're going to try it anyway. I'm trying words that I don't even know are words. I'm just trying them, man. I'm just putting them out there in the world, you know? See what happens. Just a little fuck around. Just a funny little fuck around, you know?
Here are the winners.
It was a good fight. Not much. What's colloy with you? God damn it.
The next
Not
game
smart enough
is...
for this game. Oh, you're plenty smart. Come on now.
Zoom out. Team-based. An image will appear on screen and gradually shrink. Be the first to guess what's in the picture. Three, 2, 1.
There's the double points if the dev is in chat code. Ah, yes, of course. What's on the picture? Fuck! We've been scammed, all of us. I'm so close to... It's a minion! It's a cyborg minion! It's a cyborg minion. We're looking at a cyborg minion. It's a cyborg minion. Good try, Tupper. Good try. Is it Brum? Are we looking at Brum? Oh, shit! I know that song, You Can't Fool Me. What did you hear? What did you hear, Blue? Welcome in, by the way. Oh, you're the fucking dev. Vincent can have a little cheating if they like. What color is the sky? Is it from Deltarune? It is indeed. That's B movie. This is B movie. Peach! Do you love the color of the sky? Which one? I'm genuinely curious about something. If the word was rose, and let's say MIDI Rose took a guess that was incorrect, do you think it would register as a guess that's correct because their name has Rose in it? I'm genuinely curious. Holy shit, you all have good eyes. It's chicken! It's gotta be chicken! It's chicken! It's clearly chicken. Everyone can see it, it's chicken. It's a fucking brioche! A baguette, rather. In theory, no, I sort the name and answer separately. So now next patch, Vincent, you need to fit in a picture of me. It's the only way to know. Oh my god, you're on your own. I left my water at the sink again. Chat, I have a secret that I shouldn't share, but I'm going to share anyway. There has been a rip in my jeans. It's been there for a long time. That part's not news to me. Over the course of tonight's escapades, the small rip has accelerated to... It's more or less losing a leg at this point. And I'm starting to question, like... At what point am I just not wearing pants?
Here are the
At what point am I just not wearing pants?
The next game is...
Alright, last round. Last round. When it's ripped down the middle
Emote
seam?
search.
Okay. One of my favorites too.
Find the hidden emote in a sea of emotes. Send the coordinates in the chat. Be careful. You only get one attempt.
Jeans can always become jean shorts. That's true. That's true. This is why skirts were invented. Truly.
2, 1, go!
What are we looking for? Point emoji. That one is... It's more humiliating than SpongeBob made it. Oh, I've been at work and I've had pants rip open. Like, at work. Not fun. Oh, that's the full eyes version, keep in mind, chat. Wait, really? Oh, because that's the animated one, I think. Oh, so the first frame of the animated one is the same as the unanimated one, right? Is that what's happening there? I think it is. Yeah, that's cheeky, okay. Find the spaghetti, chat. Find the spaghetti. How the fuck? I just love that the coordinates work backwards in this, so if you wanted to type like 2G, it works as well as G2. I think that's cool as hell. I've also had an animated emote that began with an empty frame, so the instruction was find this emote blank. That's really funny. I have 25 Wi-Fi connections. My word. Okay, chat, I leave you an offering here. Actually, I don't think I'm leaving you an offering. I think I know what we're doing. We're going to jump into a free game after this called Control, I'm Not Coming Back. It's a game I had recommended to me ages ago. Completely queued up to play, just never played it. Control, I'm not coming. I don't like that 1 and 5 are upside down. Oh, true. It probably should go top to bottom, shouldn't it? That is also true. Sorry goes my brain. I adapted fast enough that I didn't even notice it, but you're right. Strictly speaking, usually it would be the other way around. No one finds hype like me. No one finds hype like me. No one finds hype like me. Someone's gonna find hype. Why do I play this in my preview window? Why don't I just... Oh my god. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Ink, your eyes are so sharp. Ink, your eyes are so sharp. The next game is nothing, bitch. We ain't playing no more. We ain't playing no more. I have a job advantage, I feel. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Wait. There we go. Now, I don't know much about this. I don't know much about this one. I had it recommended to me. I haven't had it recommended to me with any strong, like, trigger warnings or anything like that. I don't believe it's particularly a horror game, but I do know it is a free game. I've heard it described as Hopecore, which is kind of sweet. So, I don't know. I'm interested in this. My job is asking if someone left a chainsaw on the roof. My job is this. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that. I don't think I really need to worry about anything in here. Actually, part of its name. I thought you meant the other Control game. No. Control, I'm not coming back. That is the title of this game. Hopefully, my stream information updated. I've done it twice, so it should work. Let's just jump in. The real voyage of discovery consists not in seeking new landscapes, but in having new eyes. That's kind of sweet. I like that. Hi, not coming back. I'm Gadget. This game has no save system. It's designed to be completed in one sitting, and it lasts approximately 45 minutes. That means we'll be playing this for the rest of the night. Without question, that means we'll be playing this for the rest of the night.
Hey, Cadet, we're reaching for keys. How are you doing?
Oh my god, it has old school fucking Sam voice. No fishwives? Whoa! There's a handprint. Doing just fine, thanks, Captain.
Good here, especially on your first flight.
Do y'all need a little bit more volume? It looks good in my readout, but let me know, okay?
Captain, do you copy?
Oh, yes.
Loud and clear. Control, is there something?
Tiny bit? Alright, hold up. On my OBS, it looks almost as loud as me, but I know that's not how it works, you know?
With the transmission.
Can I pause while we're here? Yes, I can. Thank you, video game. Oh, this game is maxed. We'll do something like this. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
A simple interference. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Passing 100-kilometer altitude. You're looking great, crew.
We're looking great, crew. Chat, you're looking great. You're looking great right now, crew. Copy. Pressure inside the cabin is stable.
Expecting to break the sound barrier in a few seconds.
4x3 game. 4x3 game. Wait, no, it's not. It's the subtitles aren't 4x3. The game is. Fuck. Curse you, black borders.
Copy that.
And you're supersonic.
I'm supersonic. Supersonic confirmed. Very slight vibrations. Everything's holding together. I don't like how much noise I can hear in this. I'm certain inside of a spacecraft is very quiet.
Copy. Maximum stress on the structure coming up in a few minutes. Will be passing max Q.
Why is there a steamy handprint on the windshield? Have Jack and Rose fucked in this ship? Yes, this is the sequel. This is the sequel to Titanic. This is Titanic.
Feels solid. No issues yet.
Control, I got a light on engine 3.
Copy. Flicker on 3. Reading a pressure drop. Can you confirm visual?
Yeah, looks like a small leak. Hold on.
I'll always fucking adore old school synthetic TTS. You know what's funny? This is taking way longer than I intended it to take. Me too.
We see it. Stand by, Captain. We're checking systems.
Captain, I loved you in AOL sign-in screen.
Copy. Standing by.
Is it just us? I'm getting more lights on here. Control, is everything alright?
It is cadet. Just follow procedure. We're seeing pressure dropping fast on engine 3. Copilot confirm camera stability.
Not stoked about. Sick buddies! Hi, Galley! Welcome on in. Just the two of us. Oxygen is stable, but pressure is still falling. Alarm's coming up. Fire warning on the left side.
Copy. Fire warning. Engage. Suppression
She
disabled.
searches where others will not go
AOL.
and sees what others will not see.
Engaging now.
Hope you're better. Think I'm getting better. I think I'm just starting. I'm just entering the tunnel, Galley, so let me know how it feels coming out the other side.
No response. Control, our systems are failing. Control, do you copy?
Vibrations are reaching unstable levels, Captain. Captain!
Copilot, we're losing your signal. Say that again.
I love the complete lack of any urge to, like, make the words enunciate. They literally just copy-pasted into the TTS. Copilot, for example, yeah.
Control, critical failures all over our systems.
Hull integrity compromised. Imminent explosion. Control, please respond. Captain!
Hold it, cadet. Hold it.
Turn back, please. Whoa! Can I already give us a distraction? Can I already give us a distraction? I'm gonna literally already give us a distraction. This color scheme, I'm not 100% sure why. I mean, I can kind of see why, but it reminds me of one of my absolute favorite artists. I just want to show this real quick. I invested in a TTRPG they were signed up to do, and unfortunately they only ended up doing the cover art for it, which is sad, but I'll show you that piece here. This reminds me of some of the color scheming that an artist called Celia Lowenthal uses. I utterly adore every single thing this artist puts out. It's gorgeous, gorgeous uses of, like, the palette. They all have this look of being, like, very strict on how the like materials of things are listed. Just stunning art. Absolutely all of it is stunning. And I don't know why I wanted to bring it up, but I just wanted to bring it up because that scene in game for just a moment there gave me a little bit of that vibe, you know? My goodness. A platypus? Could be. Could be. Hey Ren, welcome on in, by the way. Mind typing, spelling that name? Yes, that is Celia Lowenthal. They were signed up to do work on the tabletop card game Quest,
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
which I was an early backer on, and I love my copy, and I do enjoy it. And the artist they ended up doing for the full deck is fantastic, and it's great. But I always think about what if I had a copy of Quest where the full art was done by Celia Lowenthal. I don't even know how many people still think that, because this was a long time ago that this was a Kickstarter project. But I think about that constantly. Their art was my phone wallpaper for a very long time. But anyway, we're not here to talk about that. Hey, buddy.
Hey, pal.
No, that's what I said. Is this Big Walk? Not exactly, Henri.
I always end up coming here. Places like this make you forget about the what-ifs.
I think the volume is gonna need to go one. Actually, I think we need to undo the volume up. We did.
This breeze feels nice. I wish I could stay here forever.
You and me both, I think. Good morning, by the way, Closet. Did I say good morning? I'm sorry if I... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Okay. You literally can't go backwards. You very literally can't... Oh! okay. Good morning, Rocker. Uh-huh. Holy shit! What's happening and how do I keep making it happen? Every single one of these could be a starting soon screen. You can't go back. It's true. It's true. There aren't usurped melee. It must be good. It is good.
Give up, you can't.
But I can close it. I'll show you. Never closed my Monview stream, so that's why you can't go backwards. Hello? Mission Control, can you hear me? Oh my god. The shuttle exploded, Control. I'm drifting farther away from Earth. Protocol has failed. Requesting new instructions. Please help me, Control. I have about 20 minutes of oxygen left. Don't leave me alone out here. Oh man, that is... It's very silly, goofy fun, but Jesus, the idea of the planet getting more distant is like haunting imagery to me. Control? Is anyone there? Oh, fuck! There we go.
Hello.
Hi? Control, do you copy?
Not quite.
Oh, you can't do that to me. Closet, 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 closet. I'm in the middle of something, honey. You big goofball. I thought the yellow card was a game. It's very fitting, isn't it? What? Who's picking up this signal? Hello?
I wasn't sure anyone would hear me.
Nice, Mantis. Says the bug that shrunk the moon. The moon's different. The moon should get further away. And then the world will collapse, I guess. I don't know why I said the moon should get further away. Anyway, I don't have a flashlight. Control, I think I'm getting interference from some rogue frequency.
It's unusual to hear someone else. Why are you here?
What are you talking about?
Tell me, why are you also on this journey?
I'm not on a journey. I just need to get back home. At a bus stop? I adore the visual style of this video game. This is free, by the way. I will reiterate that. This is a free game. Hey, what the fuck?
Hey, come closer.
Curiosity! Chat! Where's Curiosity?
I believe this one just moved.
Did it?
Incredible.
Are you studying these rocks?
Yeah, they appear to be moving on their own. There's no wind, no earthquakes, and definitely no legs. That's some willpower.
Do you think it's kind of weird?
Maybe, but it also feels a bit human.
How so?
Moving forward even when it seems impossible is one of the most human things I've ever seen.
Got a horrible feeling this is going to be one of those crying games, chat. I fucking got a I have a horrible feeling this is one of them crying games. I have a horrible feeling. Hello.
Hello, traveler.
Hi. I think I'm not supposed to be here.
Don't we all? I am thinking of going away. Maybe for a bit. Maybe for a long time. I think I need a change of scenery. At least see what's out there, you know.
Yeah, I get that. Just like that? What if you can't come back?
That way of thinking will get you nothing.
I'm not going to get too direct with that. But if there's certain people who've been asking me a lot of questions about certain journeys that are around now, I think this is probably a very important experience for you.
And there's a whole universe out there just waiting. Don't you wanna see it? I figure, trust me, I'll follow your heart. It tends to be right.
Hmm. Mission control. Attempting again to re-establish connection. Please, I need this message to reach someone. I've been astray for... I don't know how long. Oxygen reserves are on low consumption. I haven't been able to contact the captain either. I don't know what else to do.
Are you still out there?
You again, really?
You don't seem too happy about it.
I don't get you. Are you even with ground control?
Oh, not at all. I lost connection with those folks decades ago.
I think I know who you are. Decades?
Yeah, don't worry much about who I am. I think we'll be seeing each other soon.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always.
I am doing some rough calculations. Wait. Anyways, don't get your hopes up. I can send you back to Earth.
Oh. Why are you even talking to me then? What's the point? What is the next step? There's nothing I can do.
Don't be so narrow-minded. You are no freer than you have ever been.
What do you even know? You also a stray?
You could say so. After all, freedom and uncertainty always go along. I think seeing things in a new light will cheer you up. Just follow me, I will show you.
You just want to sit with it, right? You just want to like make a cup of tea and sit with it, you know? I will probably be playing through this game twice because I would love to rip like a loop of this scene for stream users, because just fucking look at it, man. Looks like tea colored too. Oh, it looks like, oh, you know what it looks like? You know, like, it's kind of trash, but you know, like, instant coffee, like Blend 43? Like, when you make it and you're really low on the milk, looking down at the mug of, like, cheap instant coffee, it kind of looks like that. Like, diner-style coffee, you know what I mean? This what's in Ellie's mug? Yes, I think so. Not the instant 3-in-1, hell yeah. I've paused the goings-on over my other monitor, I'm now fully focused on this. I do think this will be a very enlightening experience for a lot of people. I trust this game. If you guys ever think I'm unfair to video games, this game has already done so many things that I like instantly trust it. You know what I mean? I want to shout out an instant design decision. You very literally cannot walk backwards. That's my S key. The message in this game is instantly apparent. The only thing you ever do is move forward, because no matter what you're doing, you're taking strides towards where you want to go, even if you don't know where that is yet. There's no fucking backwards button because you can't backslide. It's not possible. You're only moving forward.
There are views out here I could have never imagined. Do you think we come from one of those?
There is no going back. Well, I will say, Bold, the one asterisk I would put on that is there is a going back. If you intentionally turn around and go there, you're never denied the ability to return to where you came from, but it has to be an intentional decision while you look at where you're going and you mark that as your objective. Now, do I think it's possible they just didn't script in like a backwards button? No, because I think it's harder for you to remove that functionality than it is to like not have it in the first place. Do you know what I mean? I think the point of it is intentionality. You know? Not that you can't go back to where you came from, but that you have to want to do that if that's your choice. Huh?
You know that theory that the universe is inside a black hole?
Oh yeah, I've heard about it.
I hope the universe isn't like that.
Why?
You know? Because nothing ever leaves a black hole.
You would have to make the choice to turn around. Exactly. That's my thesis statement. Oh!
Hey.
Major Tom? He's my connection to ground control, chat. Hey.
We are pretty far away from home, huh?
Yeah.
Do you miss it?
Home?
Yes,
I do.
I figure. I don't know if I should come back.
Hang in there, gang. Hang in there, okay?
Tons of bad people down there, you know. Why even bother? I guess I give them what they wanted. To make me go away as far as possible. Well, is this far enough?
I think it's so important that all of this is undercut with like stock footage of the planet as well. You know, clunky, gritty, 480p footage of planet Earth. And like industrial sites and like swampland and stuff like that, because like there is beauty in how like ugly and imperfect it is too.
Maybe there really is a place for everyone, even for someone like me. And maybe once you find it, you don't need to keep looking behind you anymore.
It's pretty clear in what it's about, huh? Super happy this is the space where I found out about this game. I am too. And I'm also gonna get myself... Can I make the angle better? I can't. You know what? I think a still picture of Starman on this hill sounds nice enough. That's good. I like that. Or anything forward? Looks like Edge. Yeah. Starman is just like me for real. Starman is like all of us. Oh my god, I have a jump!
Hey there, took you a while.
Oh, come on. Were you waiting for me?
Yeah, kinda. I've been expecting you in a way.
I'm not sure I was expecting anything. I think I'm lost. I've kept walking around here trying to find... Well, I'm not actually sure.
Fair enough. You don't really need a reason to keep moving. Sometimes it's just what you do.
I guess. But I don't get the point though. It feels like I've been moving forever and nothing's changing.
You sound like me. But in my years, I've learned that the opposite ends up happening more often. I've been standing here for ages and somehow I still end up somewhere new every day.
You don't even move.
That's where you're wrong. I do just not the way you do it. My rank is keep reaching higher and higher. Growth is still motion even if it's quiet.
I don't think that's right for me.
Oh, so suddenly you do have the answers.
It's just that I'm not a tree. Even if you grow taller, you're just standing still.
But still am standing. This is the path I found for me. Finding yours means you're already halfway there.
That sounds like something people say when they don't have an answer.
Maybe. Even old folks like me don't have all the answers. The least I could do is give you some directions.
So what's left for me? Where should I go?
Sometimes you slow down. You breathe. You wait. You take in the rain. You go through the winter and then you rise again. That's how forests are made.
And what if I never grow?
Then maybe you'll bloom somewhere else.
Welcome in, Jordan. How you doing? What do you need, Machete?
You've been walking for so long, traveler. So tell me, when you leave this place, will you keep chasing what's ahead? Or will you stay still for a while and see what grows around you?
I have been thinking about that, and I think I'm just going to straight up turn it off, Machete. Maybe it's time to grow some roots. Is that Gebwell? Good question. Oh, I love this. It doesn't even show you, like, which way you were going. It's just you're on a bridge now.
Hey pal, are you still there?
Yeah,
Do you think the storm is going to let up?
the storm. Yeah, it always lets up.
Obviously at some point it's gonna clear up, but
See, if you also believed that, why did you even ask?
I guess sometimes I just need someone else to say it out loud.
Storms feel different when you're stuck under them.
Yeah,
They make everything seem heavier than it really is. But they always pass, and we're still standing when they do.
thanks, I'm glad you're here.
Sorry for dumping this on you, but
Don't worry.
it's just everything's moving so fast.
You're very brave. Yeah, I feel the same.
At least we are here together. You are out here too, don't forget that. I think I just needed to talk to someone.
Me too.
It'd be nice to talk here for a while. But I think there's someone waiting for you.
And then Wocky shoots the ice out from under me and I have to respawn back at the golf tee.
Hey there, traveler over here.
I thought it might be you. You're the one I've been talking with? I didn't expect it to be you. Voyager 1.
I didn't expect to see anyone at all. Feels refreshing crossing paths with someone else out here.
When was the last time you talked to anybody?
It was with Mission Control. I remember with nostalgia the time I reported back to them. Even after they stopped responding, I kept talking. Does that sound familiar?
I get it. Hey, sorry for the question, but you also feel lonely? You know, out here.
All the time. But I think you get used to being like this. No one cares about what a lone probe is up to. For better and for worse. To me, that's what freedom feels like.
You're not just a lone probe. That golden record you're carrying has given hope to a lot of people.
I just wish I could share some of the things I have seen. You see, out here it's beautiful. Red giants collapsing in on themselves to a myriad of colors and shapes. Civilizations watching me from light years away, scared of what I may carry. Stars and planets forming from kaleidoscopic clouds of gas, and all the memories I carry on the golden record are also beautiful. But after I lost connection with Mission Control, I just, if I can't share it with anyone, what's even the purpose? Are you waiting for something to happen?
What do you mean?
Out here and stranded, just like me, filled with despair and fright. There is no point in feeling this way out here. You gotta look forwards.
It's not that easy.
When everything is wrong, being hopeful is a rebellion.
I don't...
Follow me. This is where we belong. On an endless journey to the unknown. Exploring past the most remote frontiers. We are restless at heart. Even Earth can get too small. What's wrong?
Do you really think we'll make it?
Make it where?
Anywhere. I don't think I can go on much longer.
Hey, don't talk like that. I know you have it in you. Everyone does it.
What do you mean?
The thrill of reaching new horizons. Tell me. Your gravestone back on Earth, which, let's be real, they have already set up. what do you want it to say? On the cosmic voyage, the comets and the stars follow. A lone astronaut scared to his guts stays motionless, frozen to death, for he didn't see the beauty of the universe, and so he gave up living, forever frozen in place, moving simply by Newton's law of motion and not a drop of heart or passion. That's not who you are. You saw something glistening out here, didn't you? Something worth pursuing.
I think something beyond me pushed me to get here.
That's passion.
That's hope.
That's what I like to hear. Do you also feel it, man? I think we're gonna be alright.
Oh shit! Hello? Where am I? Control? Voyager? Anyone?
Hello,
Hello?
this is Mission Control. Who are we speaking with?
Mission Control, is that you guys?
Cadet, are you still alive?
Yes. I'm so glad you're finally picking up my signal. I want to go back home.
Cadet, we are here with your captain. She wants to talk to you.
The captain?
Hey, Cadet, do you copy?
You made it back!
Yes, but not in one piece. It's been rough. And I guess it's the same for you.
So how are things going? Is there a rescue mission?
Mission Control wants me to tell you something. With your current state, it's unfeasible deploying a mission to bring you back.
What?
I'm sorry, Cadet. I know this is unfair.
You can't be doing this to me.
Cadet,
Please, there's gotta be a way. There always is.
I'm sorry, Cadet. You're too far away. We're not even sure how we're picking up your signal.
Please.
We're sorry. I will be terminating the connection soon.
Cadet, we want to wish you good luck. We hope you find peace out there somewhere. May your journey be one of discovery and not one of despair. You will be remembered for your sacrifice and for your courage. Goodbye, friend.
I didn't get a chance to say it, but hello, cat girl. I hope you're doing well. Hey.
You seem lost again.
No, it's just...
Go on.
It's just hard.
I know.
Everything's too uncertain. I don't know what'll happen to me. What if everything...
If you get lost on the what ifs, you won't see the beauty of what you have in front of you.
I know. I just can't think straight. You know, when I hopped in that rocket, I perfectly knew this could happen, and I still went through with it.
Why did you hop in then?
I don't know. I think I just wanted to go out there.
And what do you want to know?
I don't know. I just want to feel like that again.
What's stopping you? The whole universe is waiting for you.
Do you really think that?
Of course. But you can only truly see it if you're open to it. You must embrace that part inside you. That part inside of your heart that keeps moving forward despite it all. That's what makes you human. That never-ending search of new horizons. To search for a better place. Especially when everything's wrong, you have to hold onto your hope. Because good things are coming.
Good things are coming, chat.
Whether you like it or not.
I don't want to do this alone.
You don't have to commit. There's someone waiting for you at the edge of the universe. Someone who has been on this journey all alone. Traveling for light years and light years. Drifting in space with none other to share their voyage. Cadet. I think it's time for you to go, traveler. You will always have doubts, but never let those doubts stop you from growing and moving forward.
Thank you.
It's my pleasure, traveler. Now go. Don't make that lone robe wait.
Hey, buddy. Good morning, by the way, Belphegor. And Nat, hello, hello. Come back to us, Ellie? Nah, there's no way out but through, Nat. There's no way out but through. There is no backpedaling. There is no backsliding. See you on the other side, gang. Oh man, I love this. I love this. I'm sure you guys know about it, but some of the oldest known paintings are, yeah, hands painted on cave walls just to signify, hey, we were here, to like any other person. Ah, fuck. That always makes me really emotional seeing those old ancient hand paintings, man. Ah, shit. Voyager.
I thought you were gone back there. What happened?
Mission Control managed to contact me.
Oh no, I think I know what that means. Are you okay?
Don't worry about it. I found my own way.
That's good to hear.
Hey, Starman. I even love the little reveal here that you're not in a tight little corridor. It's actually huge. You just need to, you know, consciously move around it.
Maybe there really is a place for everyone. Maybe there. This journey's been beautiful, hasn't it?
Yeah. It took me too long to realize.
Follow your heart, it tends to be right.
What's this?
I think this is it, traveler.
Oh.
the edge of the universe. The final frontier.
What now? Hey, Tom.
At least we are here together. I think we must do what we do better, crossing it.
Hello, tree.
Good things are coming whether you like it or not.
Good things are coming whether you like it or not, Jack. Keep that in mind, okay? So this is truly it? Is there something wrong?
I don't know. I think it's kinda ironic, but I think I am feeling a bit nostalgic.
About Earth?
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if we are just messages in a bottle. Every light in the sky is another Voyager 1, forever moving forwards in this endless void, filled with hopes and dreams of the civilization who sent it, each one of them holding a golden record. Each one of these records filled with music, paintings, videos of kids playing, and rituals we may never know the meaning of. All that love just in case someone else finds it. Some other civilization far, far away. Maybe when they find it, the ones who sent it are long gone. But I figure that doesn't bother them. The simple idea that one day someone out there hears their message. The idea that someone else in this vast universe will remember them. That kind of hope must fill a loneliness that nothing else can reach. And maybe that's enough. We were never meant to come back. Not because of our circumstances, but because it's in our own nature. It's written in our code. It doesn't matter who programmed it or the genome that built us. But still, it's a bit sad, isn't it? To forever be astray carrying someone else's hope. Never crossing paths with anyone maybe for billions of years. I never had a choice, yet somehow it's exciting. Do you feel it, that drive? There's something pushing us forward. Pushing us to climb mountains. To jump on boats into the unknown. To get on spaceships and never return, to see what's next, to answer that call. Maybe that's why we found each other. I'm happy you're here, Cadet.
I'm glad you're here too. I never figured I'd reach the end.
Me neither. Now I realize I never wanted to do this alone. Thank you.
No need to thank me, pal. You're the one who showed me the beauty of this journey.
I'm just happy I could finally share it. And I'm happy it's with you. I'm happy we are friends, Cadet.
Yeah, me too. I think it's time, Voyager.
I think so too, Traveler. Whatever happens on the other side, be sure I'll keep moving forward.
Holy fucking dooly. Oh, dude. I'm hanging in there. I think I might have missed something. Yeah. Good morning, Leaf. We're at the absolute tail end of a very heartfelt and meaningful game. Which has only taken all of 40 minutes or something like that. I love that in this moment there's just no ambience, no music or anything, because there's really just no possible way to know what to expect. And I think the beauty of that is... I mean, the whole fucking thing's about uncertainty, right? The whole idea is you don't know what's going to happen when you pass this threshold. You don't know what's going to happen when you continue moving forward to a goal you're not even sure you want. You don't even know what's going to happen the next time you take a step. And this is kind of the thing I've struggled with recently when a lot of people have asked me these questions is, I don't have a fucking answer for any of it. No one has an answer for any of it. All I know is, if you keep moving forward, you're going to reach for something. You're going to reach for something, and it's going to be something that you made a conscious decision to take for. And as I always say with these things, the alternative, the idea of being frozen, the idea of being in choice paralysis, the idea of not making changes that you know will have to happen, that alternative is always strictly worse. Whatever happens on the other side, be sure I'll keep moving forward. Always looking for what's next.
This is where we belong. We will do it together. Follow me. Control, I'm not coming back.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Fucking phenomenal. We can all collectively exhale, chat. We may now continue chatting. On the cosmic voyage, the comets and the stars follow. Two travelers cross paths. Moved by the voices of everyone who dared to go on this journey, they found light in one another. For they were never meant to come back, and so they kept moving forward, leaving behind one single message. We love you. We may Mao, that's true. Music certainly changes the mood. Does it? I don't know about that. I feel like this fits perfectly. As hard as this is, as emotional as this is, it's not a depressing or sad experience. There is a joy in it. There was always going to be joy in it. Because if there's not, I don't think there's any reason to even be here. I don't know, I just got here. Fair enough. Hello, Lauren. Welcome on in. Such beauty. One of the best games I've ever streamed. Free experience, by the way. Thanks for playing, and keep moving forward. Can I reveal a little secret, chat? I have been saving this one for a special occasion, because I did know that it was a very beautiful kind of experience like this. And I don't know. Tonight felt like the night for no particular reason. Wow, they just park you here too. They just park you here. That's so sweet. I think, you know, the whole like video games aren't art thing. I don't want to redirect it too harshly to that, but I do want to stress that like interactive mediums, and I think like even like exploratory mediums like streaming. No one's worked out streaming yet, you know? It's still pretty new in the grand scheme of things. Like I feel like immersive experiences are very underutilized and very underappreciated, and conveying messages like that, simple messages, the message is just hope for something better. That's the entire message, hope for something better, because what else is there? But just saying that to a person does not convey the kind of entrenched hopefulness that like an experience like this can cause in you. Does that make sense? So I like it. I like it a lot. I am very, very taken aback by that. I managed to make it through. Did you guys make it through? Thought I'd managed to stop crying for a second. No, I'm sorry, Henri. You must always cry in my stream. That was good. This was stunning. I actually want to quickly, while we're sitting here in the void with each other, I do just want to quickly check out they bought a game. Oh, hey, I remember why this is wishlisted. These are the devs that made Midnight Snack, the game where you pilot a horror game through a microwave. Oh, that's perfect. That's so perfect. Excuse me, what? Yeah, no, Midnight Snack was pretty good. I enjoyed Midnight Snack. It's another free game. It's just a weird little experience. So very rarely ever cry at media, and depending on the definition of cry, technically still I'm not, but I'm getting really teary-eyed, and by my definition, that counts. Yeah, it counts. Description on the devs on the other game. Yes, where you wander a eerie forest using the dials on a microwave. We played it on stream. We played it on stream during... We did do a free grab bag, and I put this one to the side because I said that, like... I think I described it to myself as kind of like, you know, I'm doing snack pack content right now. This is a meal. And this very much lived up to that expectation. Could only listen to most of that and I was nearly crying. That was stunningly beautiful. And the thing is, there's so much I want to keep in this game that I'm gonna have to do that again. And I'm gonna have to do it alone. But I think I'm looking forward to that, to be quite honest. This game hit me hard with the spot I'm in at the moment. I respect that line. I think there's a lot of people. I think the whole point of that experience is there's so many people in that spot that you may not be aware of. That's why looking at the night sky is so inspiring, because like they're people that you don't know, but they're all in the same position, you know what I mean? It's like looking at the scale of the universe. Hey, thank you, Jock. I hope you're doing well. You might even call it Interstellar, Vincent. Hit me with a sledgehammer. So the reason I want to go into game dev is video games can be a lovely piece of art. They can be, yeah, they can be. And I think you can use that for such a beautiful message, and I feel like very often there's a... No. No, the game is called I'm Not Coming Back. The game is called I'm Not Coming Back. Those are expensive pats. The amount they get used on this stream, you wouldn't believe it? Not at all. I have a larger audience now, and unfortunately that means the costs have to go up, because otherwise a lot happens. a lot happens. Oh, goodness. Goodness. I don't really know what to say. I don't even really know what to say, to be honest, at the end of this. This is the kind of game where, like, in another world, this game is longer, so I can give it a whole stream, and we can sit here for the entire stream and talk about it and that kind of thing. We don't really have that novelty because, like, this was a very short experience. This was... I don't even know how long I was streaming this one. It felt basically instantaneous. Everything happened the moment I pressed new game. And, I don't know... The logo would also make a sick tat. Oh, yeah? I could see it. What I'm getting is we got to send companion plushies for every space probe from now on. Yeah, truly. Truly. Oh, man. Like, there's not even, like, further conversation to be had, because, like, the conversation you could have is just about the idea of, like, yeah... It doesn't really matter if there's a conclusive answer to things. What matters is that you're the kind of people that keep on moving forward, you know? The chat games weren't like 5 minutes ago. No! No, apparently not. I don't even know what time it is right now. In addition to every gold disc, every probe will now carry a blue eye. Excellent. The urge to redeem Rat before you could even decompress was palpable, but too mean. Oh, man. You know what, here's the thing, Goom, I would respect it, but also I think chat would be so upset. Oh, goodness. Yeah. I don't know, Matt. This fits so much into my kind of approach to just everything, to be honest. About to put you on as car background noise. I think I suggested this game. Did you play it yet? I did, Sticky. I played this. I actually had this before it went in bug missions because I played the other game, which was piloting a horror game through a microwave. A microwave. We played through it. It was fucking stunningly beautiful. I genuinely think I might highlight this playthrough and just directly upload it, just for the people that aren't aware how, like, impactful that was for me. My goodness. Microwave, yes. Unfortunately, not micro.mp3, which would have had a much reduced file size. I don't know, this game... like how your chat displays our pronouns like slay? Pardon? Shouts out... Oh, it shouts out... Because I fucking uppercase them, you're right. That's actually a very... That is an extremely recent change. I was like, wait, this is Space Mantis all caps. It should be all caps pronouns. I don't know why. It sounded funny at the time. What I was trying to say is, like, this fits into my philosophy for things so much. It really does. I don't know, man. I think it's very easy to get bogged down on the idea of progress or backslide or development and things like that. And the truth of the matter is, like, everything is secondary to the concept of just trying, you know? Trying to make yourself the best version of yourself, trying to get by, trying to see the bright side of things, trying to experience... the very quote in this game, good things are happening, whether you like it or not. I appreciate that so much as the kind of human being that I am. And I don't know if it was as resonant for everyone here. I'm sure it was resonant for a bunch of people, though. There's probably people that have experienced this in a very confused way. I've had such a reaction to it. I think this game has a soul. And I like the soul that this game has a lot. It feels very... I feel a lot of kinship with it, in a way. Freedom comes with uncertainty. It truly does. And now we have to burn up space. Unfortunately, we have to burn up space now. Hello, Mothman. I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. From a tarot reading I had yesterday to this game today, I feel like I'm being told something really strong. There's a good vibe out there, I think, Rousey. Messaging in this game is very poignant and important, in my opinion, and something more people deserve to know. I agree. I don't know. It's something that you can only get when it really beats you over the head with it, I guess. Chillin' in bed, gonna go eat? Have yourself a good one. Rest well. Oh, well. That was Control. I'm not coming back. I will play every single game these devs put out forever. Because the last one was silly, goofy, fun, and very unique. This kind of broke my heart and then patched it back together, which is really nice. I mean, if you want to get into the deep end of it even, you can view it as such a trans narrative as well. The whole, like, mission control and captain being, like, the call from the parents, you know? Like, it's so... Fuck, man. It's just perfect, is what it is. This game was fucking perfect. I have no notes beyond that. This game was fucking perfect to me. This is one of those ones that's going in the books of, like, I would put this in my 10 out of 10 list. And there will be people that'll get into the weeds of, like, good God, why? It doesn't even have loot boxes. I don't give a shit. This is what I want from games. Very frequently, this is what I want from games. Sometimes I want the basketball roguelike, sure, but sometimes I want this, you know? That game it do, Henri. That's the thing, it do. Even if you don't want it to, it do. I love the statement of, like, you know, I'm probably paraphrasing, but, like, in a dark reality, hope is resistance. And I kind of agree. I am someone that, with my approach to things, I have had people accuse me of toxic positivity and shit like that. And there is valid criticism in that to a degree, but I don't think they understand where I'm coming from, where, like, what I want is to share joy and to make sure that other people still know how to experience joy. Because if you can't, what the fuck is it all for? If you cannot in any way feel kinship and community and kindness, what the fuck is the point? There isn't any. There straight up isn't any. You need to not lose yourself. And I'm in a privileged position where that is easier for me than it is for many people. I fully understand that. But boy, howdy, just don't be alone. In many ways, Machete. Come on, Ellie had finally stopped crying. I'm gonna talk about something particularly heavy for a moment. And it'll probably be the last thing I say on this game before we move on to silly, goofy. I'll probably do BRB after this, so like you'll know when to come back. But the last kind of heavy thing I want to say, and this will probably make me crack. So be aware this might get uncomfortable for a moment. The thing I do want to talk about is how close this hits to home, because I mean, I'm not going to beat around the bush on it. We've all lost someone, you know? I have lost friends. I have lost members of my family. I have lost a lot of people that some of them I knew super well. And I think about them a lot, is what I'll say. And some people I didn't get the opportunity to know as well as I would like to. And life's still unfair, and it took them away regardless. But I like to think, even in a world that unfair and that random and that chaotic, I like to think, and I know I feel this way, I like to think those people know their impact. I like to think those people know how many lives they've touched, even if they're not currently here. And I like to think that, well, we're all going to go eventually. I like to think when the time comes, people will remember this place and the things we've done together and the joy we've shared with a lot of fondness, and I hope it keeps them moving forward. Because all I could ever ask of you, if I could ask one favor from every person here, every person that's ever been here, every person that will continue to be here, please just keep moving forward. And that will conclude the very serious discussion for a moment there. I will conclude it. I will move on from that thought now, because I know it's a very difficult topic for a lot of us. But anyway. Glad I discovered your channel, because you're an incredibly lovely bug. You're so sweet to me, Mothman. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate all of you. I will have myself a tea, and we'll get back to silly goofiness. Because, again, it's not all about being dour, chat. Sometimes it is also about having a bit of fun. Because if you can't have a bit of fun, I don't know what's giving you fuel in your tank, you know what I mean? A beautiful game on a beautiful stream with beautiful people. Thank you, Rocker. I wonder how many voice chat messages I could share with your phone now, by the way. I like the idea of your phone saying good morning to me. Someone's out there moving forward because of me. My life is worth it. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a lyric from a band I really like, which is it's technically grammatically incorrect, but it's like what we are to hear is to inspire. I think it's that. What we are to hear is to inspire, or something like that. And I feel that way. I do genuinely feel that way. I feel like we're batting a game not just for ourselves. And I know it's easy to feel that way sometimes when you're just trying to keep your head above water, but like at the end of the day, the path you choose and the trail you blaze, no matter what it is in, could be in painting miniatures for all that matters. You are charting courses. You are charting. The term's desire path. It's like how ant trails get made, you know? You walk a line and then everyone else walks a line with you. Hell, my local grocery store has a cut across the, like, garden beds because people liked walking that way, and now everyone walks that way. They've installed a proper path that way because people kept walking that way. You are making tracks and you are moving forward in such a way that everyone before you can follow. And I think that's fucking beautiful. I think that's gorgeous. In a world where you can be everything, anything, be kind. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Transcendental animals. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to give this one some breathing room because just, it's a big meal, man. It is a big meal, and it feels impactful, and it feels important, and I should probably close it out before I start crying over it again. What a fucking time. I want to fucking clap. I'm so happy to be here with you guys. I'm so happy to be here with you guys. How about we do one of these? A little swap over. to demonstrate intent. Hello, everybody. My glasses. Oh my god, hang on. I can't see without my glasses. There we are. Whew. Game so bad I cried. Recommended. Oh, man. You know what kind of breaks my heart a little bit? And oh, man. I understand why, but also seeing the achievement for reaching the end of that game, 82% of players have it. I get it, but also, man, I hope that ratio goes up further. To strengthen my resolve to do just that and keep moving rather than idle and stagnate. That forward momentum might not be every single day, might sometimes be a sprint, others a crawl, but the compass is pointing forward. Machete? I can tell you with 100% certainty, this is the one thing I'll answer you with in 100% certainty. That is exactly what the fuck I wanted out of that. I had a big stupid smile on my face after that. I had a big stupid smile on my face. Oh, goodness. Well then. I don't really know what the rest of the evening's going to look like, I'm not going to lie. I don't really know what the rest of the evening is going to look like now. Hello, Robert. Welcome on in. Hi, Robert. Hey, sir, okay, do you guys want to be distracted? Do you guys want to be distracted? They made a gif of Ricky. I feel like I can't take my eyes off him for like a couple of minutes without some shit going down, you know what I mean? I gotta keep a closer eye on that boy. I gotta be honest. Oh my goodness. 2 masterpieces in one stream. Truly. Holy shit. Okay. The dumbbell exercises have been going great. Yeah, that's a shake weight right there. Oh god, you're all beautiful people, chat. You're all beautiful people. But I think what I'm gonna do to give myself a little bit of bounce back, and maybe you a little bit of time to do some self-care or whatever you need after an experience like that, I think we're gonna do an early break. When I get back, we're probably going to sit around, have a cup of tea, and play some games together. It'll be fun. It'll be communal. We'll all have a good time. And for the rest of the stream, I don't know what the heck's going to happen, but I know that we're going to be here together, and I think that's going to be a very fun time. So I'll see you guys on the other side. I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I'll literally have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. But take it as your very direct push to do something nice for yourself.
Give up, you can't.
Don't listen to the haters, man. Don't listen to the haters. Oh, I truly can't. Anyway, I'll see you guys on the other side. We'll get up to some mischief when I get back, okay? Behave, be yourselves, and remember, why we are all here is to inspire. I'm so sorry to inform you all this way. The pants have continued to rip. We're staring down the barrel of a sort of... It is becoming a sort of Jorts situation. You know?
Emote search.
Is it? Is it
Find the
Tidus
hidden emote
from
in
Final
a
Fantasy
sea of
X?
emotes. Send the coordinates in the chat. Be careful. You only get one attempt.
Is it Tidus? With the asymmetrical pants? Yeah, I wish his name was Titus. Apparently it's not. Apparently it is Tidus. Hello, Jessa. Welcome in.
3, 2,
Hi.
1, go.
I'm living in a state where I'm gonna have one leg of pants. It's Tidus. I wish it wasn't, because Tide and his like water vibes and things like that all work together, but no, it is Tidus, I believe. Supposed to remember the last game that was already emote search. That's fine. Is it because I'm turning the source on and off, Vincent? I wonder if it's not that. I'm gonna have myself a wee bit of coffee chat and then look for the rest of our evening. How about that? Ew, wee coffee? Well, don't knock it till you try it. Looking at the Japanese spelling, it would be Tidus. And it sucks because Tidus has like a lot of tides of... it works so well, but no, it's Tidus. His name's Tidus. You have so many emotes that look like each other and so many that don't. It's really good, isn't it? It makes me realize how purple we are. How about this? How about this, chat? We'll take a look. We'll take a look around. There's a couple of games I've had my eyes on, but what I'm thinking is I could sniff out a Heebies to Jeebies right now. I could sniff out a Heebies to Jeebies. Let me tell ya. There's one thing I know how to do. It's sniffing out a Heebie to Jeebie. Oh yeah, Twisted Tower is out. You guys interested in Twisted Tower? I think it looks fucking stellar. I'm very interested in that game. It's pronounced like tight? Tight Kubo? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Get to sniffing. Hmm. My sniffer's not guiding me right now. I love Steam so much, dude. Oh, Steam is so good. Steam is such a good platform. I am looking at a category called retro games, right? I'm looking at a category called retro games. And one of them, I'm going to mute myself. One of them, leftmost retro game, okay? You ready for this? Leftmost retro game? Planescape Torment. We can all agree. Good retro game. That's a retro game right there. Nice. Yeah, nice. Planescape Torment. Good call. Directly next to it, porn game that came out 3 months ago. So retro game category. Planescape Torment. Yep. Good call. Porn game that came out 3 months ago.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, and then Doom 64. Oh, I love Steam. Steam is so good. Oh, what? That's unreal. Is it even good? Actually, hear me out. It's very good, Smart. I probably shouldn't be saying that. Hear me out. It's a game I know because someone I know actually speedruns it. I'm not joking. It's a porn game I know someone speedruns. I actually, I know. But it's a thing. Is this a Waffle House? Maybe it's time to explore my calendar. How fast do they finish? Well, they're getting faster every time. Thank you for asking. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I gotta get it on Dream Cards too. Dang. I think it was Lofty who was talking to me about Dream Cards earlier. No way that's an otter, is it? What is that little guy? Ellie trying to make me cry whilst I was driving earlier. I'm sorry, Sticky. I'm sorry. How do I make it up to you? Man, there are some good-looking games coming out soon. Holy shit. She denies us the knowledge of the speedrun smut game. Oh, Sinspire, I think is what it's called. It's Sinspire. I didn't realize someone actually asked. It's Smut Kingsfield, basically. My understanding, anyway. Good get. Holy shit. How about them apples, chat? Host advantage.
Here are the winners. The next game is...
Ooh.
Blank Filler. A question will appear on screen. Send your wittiest answer. People will vote on 6 of the answers.
Based on some of these reactions, I'm glad I stayed away from stream so I could play Control. Oh, play I'm Not Coming Back Blind. Honeybun, I misread that so bad. I thought what you were saying is like, I'm so glad I ditched stream so that I could go play Control, the sequel to Alan Wake. And I was like, wait, that seems really rude. Like, what? No, yeah, play that game without knowing anything. It's so good, so good. What's the worst possible first message for a new chatter? I'm in on this. I'm in on this. Yeah, that was a phenomenal game. I'm so stoked about it. I'm still kind of decompressing from it, to be honest. I think we all are. YWNBA? You would, National Basketball Association? You know? Give up you can't. I'm from the Discord. Join. Where is insert other streamer? Can I have mod? Shamelessly voting for myself. Never mix blank to make a smoothie. Tell me, chat, what are we mixing? I guess we could sleep with the fishies. It was in the thumbnail after all. Alright, never mix blank to make a smoothie. Seagrass, nitroglycerin, pilk, mercury, slug slime, or lemonade, parenthesis, explosive. If you play that, I gotta make a tea to watch. Yeah, do it. I'm queuing it up now then. As you're wanting to make some tea. I don't know a thing about it. I tested it just to like check volumes and stuff, and it looked really fun. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we could have a chat-led expedition. I think that'll be very entertaining. I'll give you guys one more game after this. What do you reckon? Space Mantis' final stream ever should be... Oh god, I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. I'm just gonna read the 6 that pop up. I'm not looking at chat. Go for it. Do your worst. Do your worst. Do your worst. Do your worst. Trying to blur my eyes so I can look at my preview without looking at my chat. Space Mantis's final stream ever should be that one with the game where the thing and the, you know, joining the Shitting Your Pants Discord, Valorant, Forbidden. I don't even want to read the fifth one. Ugh. No. Kiss. I do like Honor UFO IRL. Sorry, am I joining the Discord for my final stream? I like Forbidden. I'll be first in line the day Blank releases in stores. We all gotta go sometime. Yeah, it's true, it's true. I don't want to do this alone. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I'll be the first in line the day Blank releases in stores. TBs 3GBs. Since Space Mantis plushies. Oh, that's cute. Sex 2. Chicken Treat Juice. And God Eater 4. Hey Zerp, I hope you're doing well. Hi Zerp. Chat, we're gonna be sleeping with the fishies in a moment. Right after this game ends, okay? God, Sex 2. There is no next game. There is no next game. It already exists for those with eyes to access it. Beautiful. Chat, welcome to Don't Sleep with the Fishes. Hello, Ellie. I have a DBD trivia question if you are curious to answer. I am extremely curious to answer, spirits. And also, listen to this. That did not... You're telling me that didn't activate my mic? I want you all to know how little of a liar I am. Hang on a second. Hang on. Noise gate? Oh. Wait, noise gate? Is that what I want? It should be. Why did I not do anything? Hang on. So that should be... Okay. Hang on. Ready? My genes are now quite asymmetrical. Holy shit. So I gotta go clothes shopping tomorrow, gang. Yeah, I've had a rip in my jeans all night that's been getting larger and larger. I heard a mouse. Oh, my boys are not playing nice with each other, so you probably will, yeah. Problem with answering in these kind of games is my answers aren't absurd enough. You gotta get sillier, Woobitter. She's got the Titus fit. Piranha. Oh, nice Henri. Would that be a good... Would it be a good sponsorship opportunity if you could name him Adidas? Like Titus, but Adidas? You know, like the shoes? Like, is this thing on? Hello? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry kind of gene tearing. You know what fucking sucks? I just realized this is not the first time I've done this. Which killer has no look up, down, left, right animations in third person, so viewed from survivor perspective, all killers can look around from first. Which killer does not have a look up? Part of me wants to say... It's not Dracula. It's not Dracula, but it sounds like Dracula. Not unknown. I've seen unknown nod. Oh shit. Which killer doesn't have an animation for pivoting their look when the survivors are looking at them? No, I've seen Nemi nods. I've seen Nemi nod. As a Nemesis player, I've nodded. Why did you and I think Adidas at the same moment? Hi, Fabio. Great minds think alike, I guess. And Nightcrawler, welcome on in. Can I have a hint, Spirits? And I don't know if you could even form a hint for this, because, like, I don't know if you could hint without giving it away. Oh, Dredge is a good guess. Yeah, actually, Dredge is a really good guess. No, I've seen a Dredge nod, surely. The body moves if you turn enough, but the actual head moving does not. Oh my god. Oh my, this is breaking me. Who's the guy that crawls around on the ground really fast? In his teasers, unknown, but... Oh my god! This killer cannot look up. They have no animation for it. I wanted to say unknown, but like it's gotta be unknown. It literally has to be. But the weird thing about unknown, I can give you a fun piece of trivia about unknown as well, whether or not that's the correct answer. Unknown has... Yeah, I'll lock it in. Bugger it, I'll lock it in. Unknown has... oh god, it's Pyramid Head. It's fucking Pyramid Head. No, it's Pyramid Head. No, it's Pyramid Head. You're right, it's Pyramid Head. Fuck. Oh god damn, he wasn't even on my radar. Oh my god. Fun fact about Unknown. Unknown can look up and down in a way that I think all, but maybe just most other killers can't. Unknown actually has look restrictions of like pivoting his head up and down, removed in a small sense. It's specifically so he can do orbitals with his power. Very specifically, it's so that he can fire his power directly up. You just can't see Pyramid Head's head? That's true. It's true. Pyramid Head looks up and you can just hear like a... That's really funny. Fuck. Spirits, you come in here with your quizzes and your fun toys. And you make me look a fool in front of my audience, and I must say, I appreciate you. Please, Spirits, may I have another if you can conjure one? Chat, this is Don't Sleep with the Fishes, a game I'm going to continue when I finish my coffee, which I'm almost through now. I'm not going to tell you anything about this game, because I know the rough concept, and that's it. I know the rough concept, and that's it. I don't know anything further about the game. And the other one I feel like I have asked you before? Ooh, interesting, interesting. Oh. The coffee is spent. Ooh. Don't fish with the sleeps, that's true. What if I want to sleep with the fishes? They seem like they need company down there. That's fair, Bean, that's fair. The Unknown can also jerk its head dramatically to look at a survivor observing it from above. Ooh. Got a medal for answering DVD trivia correctly, and I don't even play DVD. DVD? DVD. Anyway. I'm gonna hydrate. DVD, the very same Marble. Marble, have you ever slept with a fish? Don't answer that. Hi, by the way. I miss you, Marble. We should hang out soon, Marble. Hello, Marble. Let's find out what this one's about, chat. New game. Actually, you know what? There's a big old how to play. Let's find out about how to play. I was going to let you guys go in blind, but let's find out. You're the captain of a ship on a covert delivery mission with a small crew. Without warning, something strikes the vessel, causing severe damage. You wait for the emergency horns. When they sound, you know you need to evacuate immediately. Time is running out. Gather whatever you can and toss it into your lifeboat before the ship sinks. Every item counts. Escape by staying near the boat at the end. However, it can only carry one more person beside you. Use the daytime to spend your energy on fishing, eating, doing small tasks, or chatting to your shipmate if you brought one. When you run out of energy, end the day and try to sleep, hoping nothing disrupts your rest. And make choices. If your night does get interrupted, use an item you brought to handle the situation. If you have no answer, you can try going back to sleep. Sometimes that's your only option. The same choice may lead to different outcomes if you try it again in another playthrough. When will you sleep with the fishes? Oh, maybe. Trivia question. In 2005 game Shadow of the Colossus, which is the only Colossus with an odd number of eyes? Number of Latin fan name applicable. Ah. I can tell you that. That's Godzilla. That's Godzilla, Machete. I have one, but it may be a little lamer. If it's coming from you, I don't think it's going to be lame. My favorite part of DBD is when the survivors bounce off a corner. Yeah, they go all the way down, and then you watch them, you think they're going to hit the wall, and then bonk, directly back up. It's beautiful. Dead via daylight is so funny to me. I want this trivia before I move on because I'm scared I'm gonna miss it. I want this trivia. Marble's DMs to me right now are very flattering. I have a picture of a character that made them think of me, and that makes me feel good. What is the one tell to see if a survivor is actually vaulting, as opposed to faking a vault? That is, the item in their hand disappearing, spirits. That's right, the item in their hand will disappear, will fully despawn. So you know if they're locked into an animation. The same thing happens if they hop on a generator, I believe, so it's kind of like a tell that they're in the middle of toggling a thing. I get a lot of hits by reading this, by the way. This is one of the most important kill effects to know, oddly enough. As ridiculous as it sounds, knowing that kill effect... My blankie's on the floor. No wonder my leggies are cold. I rip my jeans in half and I take my blanket off, and for what? You killer menu, that's me. We gotta go back. Oh, chat. Judgment's out soon. Judgment is out next week by like Tuesday, Wednesday next week. So we're going to be getting... Oh, fuck, but I'm on for Shift at Midnight and Big Walk. Okay, might be Friday. Might be Friday or Monday we're doing DBD again. We will see. Because we get to be the angel, chat. We get to be the angel. You're very sweet, spirits. You have yourself a good one. And to the rest of us, let's see what our scurvy dogs can make do with... Oh, I'm good at boat. Whee. And see, chat, I told you we'd get to the thumbnail game tonight. Wait, there's a cat? You're so pretty. Hi. Okay. Okay. Relax. Calm down. What the fuck? Captain Whiskers! Oh, you can carry like 3 items at once. Okay, 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 okay. What we got here? Doesn't even matter. We have 30 seconds. Buddy! How do I drop the man? Fuck! Wait, I can take man and cat? I did not know. I thought the cat was a co-pilot. I'm not gonna lie. 12 seconds. Too heavy for spear gun. Fuck! 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. So I think I just had a panic attack. Anyway. I really want to pose myself like I'm sitting in this boat. His name's Frederick. Chad, you can click on this cat and it meows at you. Just like I can click on you and you meow at me. Yeah, kind of like that. Uh-huh. Well, there goes Dorothy. Frederick and I are the only ones left, sitting in this old junk of a lifeboat. I have no idea what struck our ship, and judging... Sorry, I need to, like, Captain Kirk this, don't I? I have no idea what struck our ship, and, judging by the sound, I honestly don't want to find out. Now, all we can do is survive as long as we need. I'm sure help will come soon. Thought that was one of my cats? No, it's one of my cats. I hoped you picked me, bud. I can steer this thing till we find someone to help us, don't worry. Yo, Axe, welcome on in. Hello. Hey, look what I found. Might help us later, eh? Here, have it. What did you give me? Aw. Should we catch a fish? Right message? Alright, chat, you're in this situation. What are you doing first? Message in a bottle feels like the thing you want to do day one. Otherwise, you don't do it. Do you know what I mean? That feels like a big investment. I want to write a message. Okay. There's a dot on there. First letter P. Okay, chat, I need your letters right now, okay? I need your letters. You're all going to collectively type a letter for me, okay? P. That's a good start. Thank you, Zen. P. That's rough. PP. Seven? Get a bit of question mark in there. That's my contribution. 6A. I have literally never seen that before in my life, but I hope I did a good job of drawing it. 6AB. That just renders as a small square for me, so we're going to put a little square there. That's good, that's good. Maybe we should do whole words. Okay, I'm going to start reading words from you guys. You know what? I'll put rabbit in there. Why not? Oh, bunny. How about that? Bunny. Bunny. That's good. Bunny. Pund. All right. Fantastic. That's good. That's good. Bunny Pund. Mal. That's good. That's good. That's looking good. Thank you, Axe. You have yourself a good one. Next paragraph. Hello? Egg. Comma. Hello, Egg. Space Mantis. Can I fit Space Mantis here? Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a challenge. Hang on. Get ready, gang. We're gonna get pretty tight here. No, the edge. It's implied. It's implied. Space Mantis. Defeat. Oh, God. Okay. Defeated. Sad. Exclamation point. I think we just sign it, honestly. I think it's perfect. Is that everything with the cool ass? Wait, can I do the cool... Oh, fuck. I need to make you guys... I need to... Oh, fuck. I need to show you guys a shirt that I saw. I need to show you guys a shirt that I saw real quick, okay? I need to pop out to MS Paint to show you guys a shirt that I saw real quick, okay? Please forgive me for this. I'm gonna be locked in for a minute. I'm trying to remember what I saw. I saw a shirt on... I saw a shirt is all I'm gonna say. And you remember my history of seeing the shirt. I've seen some absolute bangers. Hold up, okay? I'm gonna give you guys some music because I wanted to do this justice. I can't believe you brought this to mind. So, I was on the train recently. The Who is Carrot Top? Yes. I saw another one. I was on the train recently and I saw a guy. Just a beautiful, beautiful soul. Wearing a shirt that... Just gonna show it. I'm just gonna show it. Oh my god, not that. I have so many questions about this shirt. I have so many questions. The shirt makes me kind of wish I did know his story, to be honest. Kind of same. Kind of same, to be honest. You know my swag, not my story. And you know what? He's right. He's right. I like the air of mystery. I kind of do as well, to be honest. It's very good. First question, where did they get this? Second question, what sizes does it come in? Third, how much? Well, the third one's irrelevant because I would pay any amount of money. I think I need to make something like this and sell it as merch. To be honest, I think I do. Colossus 13, nicknamed Phalanx. Oh, you're right. You know what? I actually have seen a playthrough of Shadow of the Colossus. I should have known that. Game idea? Game idea. Hit me, Jero. Hit me. Was the rest of the text Comic Sans? No, I would say there was kind of like a Nickelodeon gack effect to the S. So this kind of looked like snotty and dribbling, I would say. Kind of like this. I don't know if that helps or not. Good morning, Milk. Hi. You control stations? Eshe Wars? Could be a thing. Could be a thing. I'm not saving that shirt. I'm not saving that shirt. Hello, Egg. Space Mantis defeated. Sad. Help. Signed. Oh, wait. There's a different way I could have signed this. Got a little... I'll be damned. That's one of the best bug faces I've done in a long time. Holy shit, look at that thing. There we go. You know my bugs, not my features, with color coding to match the B and F together. Does anyone want to mock that up? Because that's unironically a really good idea. That's genuinely an extremely good idea, actually. I like that. And then... Try fishing. I'm assuming this is just point and click. I'm assuming there's not like... No, I do need to click when it's time, I guess. Oh, we got a cod. All right, sick. I mean, I guess end day. I don't think I can do anything without energy, right? No. These have become more and more incoherent as they go. This one has help, which shows signs of sanity. We need to lose it next time. You reckon? I don't know. I feel like the Carrot Top... Oh, night! I feel like the Carrot Top one was rough. It was a peaceful night. There we go. Hello? I want Wrecked to be next. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I guess we always talk to Frederick, right? Say what you will, but nothing beats the taste of sea air in the morning. Clears the mind. Why would I check the map? Why would I harpoon? Do I telescope? Do I... Okay, these are not functional, so that answers that. The reason I wouldn't do them is because you can't. Okay, that makes way more sense. I think we literally just keep fishing. There's a Rat Taxi kind of vibe at work tonight. Ooh, good call. Rat Taxi's good. Worthless junk, you reckon? How rude. Look, I get the feeling we're going to have a few playthroughs before I work out what the fuck we're doing here, but it can't be wrong getting supplies, you know? Got ourselves a herring? You kidding me? I'm basically full. I don't need anything. None of these are interactive. Supporting Frederick requires an energy. Okay. This might be one of those games we put our own background music on, by the way, chat. I might pop a little... How about a little... There we go. Oh! Message in a bottle! Oh, boo. Oh, boo. Choose an item. Swim ring? Is it my own message? Good. I was thinking about the harpoon gun briefly, and I talked myself out of it. Hey, what did we just see? The Currents guided a bottle to the boat last evening. I wonder who sent it into the ocean, or when it was sent, or why. Having the paper completely blank on the other side gives me the chance to send a message back into the waters. Okay. We need to respond, chat. Okay, we've just gotten a message from someone. Okay. We need to respond, okay? How do we respond? What do you want to see on this paper? What do you want to see on this paper? I'm curious. I have a couple of ideas. That might be very good here. The frowny face. I think it came from the ocean, so I want to tell the ocean something it wants to hear. We could do some ocean doodling. do some ocean doodling. I was thinking, now stop, okay, now stop me if this is a deathly awful message. The cool S. Can I do cool S from memory? I admit, I just looked it up. I kind of forgot how to do cool S. I like this. That's not the coolest S, but it is a cool S. Alright, all of these are good ideas, so I'm going to fit a couple more in here. I'm going to have, okay, bottom right. Why do you do it like that? Do you want to know the actual... JRO, do you want to know the actual answer? Do you want to know the actual answer? I was homeschooled. I never learned how to do this. I know the cool S is a thing we all care about. I've literally never done one. Sad? Don't judge. We get to teach you. 3 lines on top, then the bottom first. In my experience, never mind what I was about to say. Never mind what I was about to say. You draw the 3 lines and then... Wait, so there's like an actual logic to it? I thought you were just drawing a thing. Wait, wait, what? I legitimately thought you guys were just drawing a thing. Are you telling me that... What? It has a pattern? That's breaking my brain. Hello, Cars. You absolute fucking sweetheart. Thank you for the 14 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. What the heck? Huh? You know what? You know what? So you can tell Ellie grew up in a forest. She didn't absorb the cool S through cultural osmosis. I'm blown away that there's an actual thing you are doing and you're not... That's breaking me. What the fuck? Okay, but you guys need to understand from my perspective, from my perspective, hear me out. You gotta understand, from my perspective, it's like I drew a stick figure and someone was just instantly like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Everyone knows there's a correct stick figure. What are you talking about? What? You've gotta understand my perspective here. What? The way you did it is low-key like an alien landed on Earth and is trying to fit in? Oh, I can't imagine why that's like. Why did you draw the stick figure like that? I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna scream and shit and piss and yell, okay? Those are all gonna happen right now. I swear to God, okay, I can fix it, I can fix it. Are you ready? But isn't it meant to be evocative of the infinity symbol? Isn't that the point? Isn't that the point? Wait a minute. You telling me this shit is grid? Oh my God. Chat, stop bothering her. She's gonna rip her pants. I might in a minute, yeah. No, it's just a cool S. I so thought it was... you know what? I actually legitimately thought it was this. I thought it was meant to be infinity. What? There's a pattern and I think it's why it became so big you could teach it. I have never been taught, is what I'm finding out. Oh shit, Rascal, welcome on in. Hi there. Don't judge my cool S. Don't judge my cool S. Hello, I hope you're doing so well. Oh my goodness, we're teaching her how to draw an S. No, you've taught me nothing. You've taught me nothing. You've just become mad at me. Hello, hello. Holy shit. Cool S has scoliosis. There's nothing wrong with my S. I'm gonna fucking scream. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Oh my goodness. Hello, Rascal. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful time streaming. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sorts, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. Oh shit, here comes... Oh, God, don't look away. Look away. Look away. Look away, Cars. I'm sorry. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I just got informed I do the cool S wrong. Now, this goes for Cars as Raiders, and it goes for Rascals as well. If y'all need to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful communities, and welcome on in to the lot of ya. Very wrong? What if I said I like it more this way? What if I said I like it more? What if I said I like it more this way? Huh? How about that? Welcome on in, everybody. As I said, if you need a bail, absolutely no worries. But if you are hanging out, I want to know your favorite thing about Kaz's stream. Did she show off the website? Because I got to see the website when it was posted in the Discord, and it's so fucking sick. Give her a Brazilian butt lift? You might be onto something. You might be onto something, actually. Your model looks cool. Thank you. It's actually technically 2 models in 1. Because I can get my spacesuit on. She's moved on to coping mechanisms. Stop her before she doubles down. I'll reach acceptance soon enough, Sammy. Brazil mentioned? Brazil should be mentioned more. Hang on. What do we need here, chap? What do we need here? We need more. We need more. I want some suggestions, okay? This is a message in a bottle. All of our friends are going to see this. They must know. That's right. Message in a bottle is always from your... It always goes to your friends. A piss meter. Well... Kebab order. Oh shit, kebab order is a good one. How do we handle that? An eyeball and a beak on it and make it look like a cool S flamingo. Oh shit, that's a good idea. Wait, so that would be like... There'd be like an eye there. And then this would be kind of striped, right? Until it gets colored in here. Yeah, see, chat, I wasn't doing a cool S. It's a flamingo. I don't know what you guys are all panicking about. I'm just drawing a flamingo, okay? Yuri? You know what? Hold up. You know what? You're so right. They're in love. They're in love. It's underneath Gary Johnson's news report right now. Hang on, I'm sorry. Make them hold hands? Okay, but they're gonna get big, juicy grippers together, okay? Like this. Wow, they're just kind of they kind of look like they're doing a business meeting, actually. You know what? I'm gonna put a little briefcase on this one. Kind of looks like an assignment going out. Holding a burger. Good. Yeah, actually true. Well, you know what? This one also. Hear me out. Hear me out. Wow, this is so hard to do in this kind of minutia. Pack of chips. There it is. Make it doomed, Yuri? Well, haven't you noticed the floor has fallen away? They are clearly falling to their death together. Ellie, can I get a Perth... Yeah, Sticky! Yeah, of course you can. Obviously you can have the Perth cactus. Hang on a second. I just got so excited to Google it that I typed Perth cactus. Fucking of course you can have the Perth cactus. What are you talking about? Wow, this thing's gonna be shit to draw, huh? This thing's gonna be shit to draw, huh? Because it's kind of like... It's kind of like this with a couple of these guys. And then one of them is like really big and goes all the way to the ground. And then there's like a leggedy here that doesn't go all the way. Oh, God. Oh man, it's not a good shape. It's not a good shape. Not that damn cactus. Rascal, we love the cactus. We love the cactus. Might be easier to start by drawing a heartbeat and making it green. Genuinely, yeah. I've heard people say it's like evocative of like an EKG machine. It is not evocative of a chicken treats baconary box. That's a fucking lie. That's propaganda, okay? This is gonna infringe on my flamingo. I mean... It's not the cactus. And then for some reason it's two-tone as well. For those of you that haven't seen the cactus before, this is the cactus. Oh, makes me proud to be from Perth right there. Looked up the Perth cactus. What the hell is that? I should show it on screen. Okay, before anyone says that doesn't look like anything to me. Hold up a second. Before someone says that doesn't look like anything to me, observe. You know my swag, not my story. There it is. There it is. I am kind of jealous of that head pat emote. That's really cute. Oh, my game's gone. There we go. Oh. As a Perthian, I don't like the cactus. That's fair. I've just had so many meaningful, like, I've texted friends, like, I'm at the cactus, pick me up. I have this really distinct memory of coming home from work on the CBD train line, carrying just a bunch of shit that I could not walk home with. Like an unrealistic amount of shit. And it's like late night, coming out of the CBD trainer. It's windy and cold and shitty, and my partner Julian and my housemate Milo at the time are texting me like, we're gonna come pick you up, no worries, we'll get you at the cactus, sort of thing. And just sitting out there at the cactus in this like frigid temperature, carrying this huge box of stuff, and all these people like partners and family members and things like that all getting picked up at the cactus next to me. And I just had this beautiful sense of like weirdly like interconnected community for a moment. So I'm really fond of the cactus. I don't know, I got experiences. Also, there's a Betty Burger's right next to it, and it's good. I like Betty Burger. Betty Burger good. Betty Burger good. And you know what? You know what? In honor of another raid coming on in, hang on a second, I got you. Don't think you're not included in this, rascal. I got you. The heart needs to be kind of wide, but it's there. You know, we'll put a little shine on it. How about that? Put a little shine on it. Wow, the drawing system in this game hated me doing that. Oh my. There it is. Next you'll be telling me there's a THC train line. There might be. No, CBT train line. It's where you go for, well, you know. Ellie, my old lady cat just rubbed her nose against you. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's real cute. Pizza? How do I do a pizza? I don't know how I do a pizza. Can we get a pot leaf too? No, but you know what we can get? I think, I don't know what weed looks like. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to do a plausible deniability maple leaf, but it really does just kind of look like, I don't know. It looks like fucking Slender Man's oogity boogity hands. It looks like the hands of a guy named like the Googler, you know? This is my new horror movie OC. Edward McFucker Fingers. There he is. God, look at him. It's salad fingers. Kinda is, Azeroy. No, it's Edward McFucker Fingers. And he's my father. And he's gonna get you. What have I done?
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
I didn't mean to send it. It was a joke. Officer, it was a prank. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sent your father out to sea? I like it that way. You are peckish. Do I have to use energy to feed you, Frederick? Oh, goodness. Cactus meetup, 3 PM? Of course. I'll see you there. Law would have already started a small garden on this boat. Haha. Do you want a food? Captain Whiskers? Hi, Moon. Welcome in. I think you're stuck here forever. I think I am, Bon. I think I am. You funny little raiders. Just let me know if you want the channel trailer, by the way. A lot of you funny little funny traitors? You traitors. You traitors. Let me know if you want the trailer. Hi, Nim. Gotta feed it to him with a spoon and the airplane noises are necessary. Alright, well, whilst I feed old Frederick with the airplane, Chad, I think I'll send you on your merry way to get a brief look at what kind of channel you've just raided into. So, whilst I feed Frederick, I'll see you guys on the other side. Here comes the airplane. I'm so excited. I'm back to killing people. Yay! What's that? No. Couldn't be. If you're not pissing every 30 minutes, you are not hydrated enough. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, girls. Nicolas Cage doesn't care about you. Hello, everybody. Wait a minute. Can I? Hey, there's a little... Yay, hello, everyone. Basically, what I'm saying is... Good night, Henry. Welcome in. I don't really know how to explain the point of stream we've reached. You get that feeling a game is being so nice when it's gonna go wrong? Oh, like right now? Oh, Sammy. That was very rude. Okay. I don't know how hungry I get before I eat. I feel like I'm just peckish right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep fishing. I'm just gonna keep fishing. Did she die? Unfortunately, yes. But it's never stopped me before I forgot to pull the fish in.
I fucked it.
Did you?
I fucked it again.
Hello, Sil. Welcome on in. Narrative continuity. That's true, actually. You don't want that ludonarrative dissonance, do you? Oh! My ludonarrative! Oh! No! Oh! My ludonarrative, it's dissonant right now. End the day. Time to sleep. Thank you for the follows, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. It was a peaceful night. How dissonant is this narrative, ludally? Why does that read like Jonathan Frakes is asking me? How dissonant is your ludonarrative? To display this as a trophy? 90% boat condition. That seems fine. One more talk? Place is way too quiet, you know? My sailor's gut telling me we're drifting towards danger. Well, if it isn't still rat. Hello, hello. What about ludonarrative incontinence? Well, we've all been there. Duct tape click to use. For like emergency repairs, maybe? Nothing seems urgent. That's kind of the problem. Hello, how are you today? Do we? Oh, we're like out of bait. Try fishing, no bait. Is a soapstone I've read in Dark Souls. What do we got? Crib. Well, that was kind of successful. Let's eat and find out. Oh, you can just do it. Oh, it's not even an action. You can just like do it. Okay. Let's get cracking. Oh. Seaweed. I feel like that's going to come into play at some point. How... Frederick, how do I feed you? Fell asleep watching Raw, now I've awoken once more. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well. I hope Raw's doing quite well. Actually, no, hang on. Can we get a quick checkup on Raw real quick? Real quick, let's get a checkup on how Raw's doing. Yeah, seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Take my follow before I sleep. G'day, Bun Bun! Rest well, thank you for the follow. Yes, you. Hello. He's now hungry. But I don't know... I just remembered that he's the sheriff. I have my cigar box with me. We could send a message in it, couldn't we? Well, here goes nothing. In your cigar box? I hope it finds someone. Then returns it, of course. It's my cigar box. How do I make you eat? Am I glad that he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff? And we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered that we're out here. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Buddy, are you gonna just starve to death because I'm not feeding you? Like, this feels like a skill issue, I'm not gonna lie. Legit feels like a skill issue, my dude. Oh, Lily, hello. Been lurking, but I just got a notification. Have an amazing stream. You're so sweet. You have yourself a good one, okay? Thank you for thinking a little on me. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. He's just a really old baby. I mean, to be honest, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Lily's so cool. Lily painted gooses for us, chat. It was very fun. I liked it. My word. Oh, God. Gosh. What am I doing? 1 energy left. I mean, I could talk to him multiple times. I don't really see a reason to. I'm sort of wondering how much I'm overthinking or underthinking this video game. I don't know anymore. I don't know what to expect. Alright, you know what? Sort yourself out, Frederick. If you need to open that tin, just do it while I'm sleeping, I guess, hon. Oh! Emergency! Emergency! There's a moon. Choose an item for what? Swim ring again? Okay. Last night was nauseating, to say the least. Had I slept an hour longer, I might have ended up under the boat. Had a swim ring lying around, so I put it on just to rest assured I wouldn't wake up in salty water. So, swim ring MVP so far. Oh, I feel sick. And you're hungry. Hoping I made a good impression on my crew. What you think? They're probably laughing at us this moment, watching from the skies. Buddy, are you ever gonna eat food or are you just gonna be hungry forever? Like, what do I do here? Repair the boat. Boop. Hey, boop. It's been 12 hours and I'm getting sleepy and I'm not ornery, but I am here. Hi, Sin. I guess we did some nailing. Now the boat is 100%. I guess. Was that a good use of my time? I don't know. It's my first time living too. This game is 60 seconds. Yeah, it's exactly that. He's so hungry. Help him. I don't know how. I legitimately don't know how. I don't know how. You follow my DIY Cool S instructions just to see what the end result is like? No, because I think you'll make fun of me. I think I'm going to get made fun of for not knowing the Cool S is a grid and not an infinity symbol, which is bizarre to me. Oh, goodness. I always thought it was very MC Escher. Are we going to sleep now? I guess so. Oh! Going this way seems dangerous. Map time. This might come in handy. True. MC Escher is a good point of reference since he did a lot of perspective in grids. Yeah, fair enough. I literally just finished drawing my tutorial. Did you do me a tutorial? Oh my god. Whoa. He's starving! Why won't somebody feed him? Eat the fucking food that is next to you, my dude. Oh my god. Looking at my surroundings, it was clear I needed to navigate a bit, or the boat might drift into waters more dangerous than I could handle. Truth be told, I have no idea where I'm headed. Let's just hope it's more pleasant than wherever I woke up last night. I'm getting real tired of eating raw fish. You're not eating! I'd even eat a seagull at this point, you feel me? But you have tins of food next to you. If only we had fire to cook with, without burning the planks, obviously. I'm going to scream. This is the most helpless man. He wants to watch YouTube. Oh my god. If only he had food. What the? Do I have to talk to him multiple times in a day? One more day at here, I'm going to start naming the planks. This one is Jeff. Hey, say hi, Jeff. Jeff says hi. At this point, let him fucking die. At this point, let him fucking die. Is there a burner we can pick up at the start? Maybe. I'm not really sure. If he dies, I don't really know what mechanic I could have done to prevent it. Huh? Check the back. Yep. Oh! Hello. Banker in your favor, I guess. Think I've just narrowly missed some humiliating Ellie lore here? Not humiliating. Apparently the cool S is like a strat. Can I harpoon gun the drifting barrel? Get the barrel 3 energy. Sorry! The motherfucker died? I am... Male helplessness. Jesus Christ. Okay. We get the barrel. Oh, look, it's more food. The dipshit could have been eating. Literally, how do you feed him? Sounds of slapping and flopping filled the air last night. I decided to investigate and find the source. And lo and behold, somebody decided they wanted to be my breakfast today. There's still kindness in the rough seas. No mention of Frederick starving to death. I can't believe you let him die and didn't even keep him as emergency rations. Apparently, he just left. Slapping and flopping? I mean, aren't we all? We should all be so lucky. Fucking, alright. I don't understand what I was meant to do. Oh, rain. Umbrella time. If only he had one single food. If only! Little rain isn't so bad. After baking under the sun and sweating for hours, waking up to that felt surprisingly refreshing. I don't want to catch a cold though, so I rolled out my umbrella for the night. Umbrella is now gone. Like, I mean, I guess I just fished. There's like... Frederick dead. I don't know. Oh no, if only there was something we could have done. Do the tabs on the book do anything? I do not think so. I think they're purely for show. I legitimately may have to look up how to feed him. Fucking mama bird it directly into his mouth. Haven't come from a sexually charged video game stream, why do you ask? I mean, I figure you always ask, Sin. I get it, I get it. I get it. Wait, you didn't come from it? Hee ha ha ho. Plastic bottle. Well, that was a bad day. Your airplane wasn't convincing enough for him? Yeah, I'll power up the real...
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
I can't... What, Frederick? I guess that's fair. The concern here is not being able to... I'm probably just going to try sleeping. I die to this. You did not sleep very well. That's kind of bog standard, not gonna lie. I mean, I think we're just chilling until an event occurs, right? Like, unless there's something I'm missing. This is just life now. 2 energy day, not bad. Like... No cum? Ooh, fishy. I don't know if it was the constant swing or if I'm already going nuts, but I couldn't sleep easily last night. I kept switching between a few minutes of sleep and watching the moonlight dance on the waves through all night. Nothing wrong with that. Sounds kind of nice. Where's my pen pal gonna come into things? Oh! Big loud thumping noises? Hi. 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 Chat, I think it's the harpoon gun, huh? I think it's the harpoon gun. Tell me it's the harpoon gun right now. Tell me it's the... That is the biggest fish I've ever seen in my fucking life. That is the harpoon gun. Flare for friendship? Not on your life. So we could flashlight or harpoon gun. I think it's telling me the 2 items we can use here. I could flashlight and make a friend, or I could catch the largest game we've ever seen. Hello, Looney. Welcome on in. Oh, goodness. I can eat fish right now? Okay. Hear me out. I also want to feed the friend, but hear me out. It's not a unique item, so I think it's the least valuable choice to make here. We have harpoon gun, flashlight, and fish can. I kind of want to shine a light at him so he thinks that we are also an anglerfish. Oh, fuck it. Let's feed him. You want some fish, buddy? Yeah? There you go. There you go. Aren't you a little sweetheart? Would you like some more fish? How do I ban Zen Tractor? My surroundings went dead silent as I stared into my eyes with its hollow gaze. I knew it wanted to feast. I tried feeding it my leftovers, desperate to distract it. Everything went blank after that. I woke up with teeth marks all over my lower body. I don't think I can feel one of my feet. Oh, I'm gonna have to repair the boat today. Yes, and take the fall. Oh my god. I like this game. You know, ignoring the fact you can't feed Frederick and he just dies every time. Who needs feet anyway? That's a good point. I think the correct answer was flashlight there. I do. My thinking being, anglerfish don't care about no other anglerfish, you know? That's my thought process. We have 11 junk? That's a lot in the trunk. I love how I'm looking up guides and the guide says you have to feed them, but not how. I'm maybe a right click on the food or something like that. I'll invest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Realistic ghost sighting Frederick. It's Frederick. Ah! Choose an item. Chat, do we flashlight or flare gun? Tell me now. Flashlight or flare gun? Holy, fuck it, I'm answering for you. Eat lead, bucko. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh! Wonder if we could swim ring that. Doesn't seem to give us the option, but I'll spend a day getting a barrel. It was good last time. Oh, we got Enug. Chat, we got Enug. Nice. Click to eat Enug? I'm good for now. I'll eat Enug another day, I think. A shiver ran down my spine. Was it a lucid nightmare? Did I actually see ghosts? I wasted my flare out of hesitation, but it seemed to clear the air around me. I swear this place gets weirder by the day. Flashlight was probably the more responsible thing to do, but I'm okay with being irresponsible because... Fishies! 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 Harpoon gun. This is a harpoon gun moment, right? Harpoon gun moment? Fishies. Fishies. It's a nothing moment. We have nothing we can do right now, apparently. Fuck, alright. You're telling me a Nerg fried this rice? Oh, I'm so jealous of Spicy's new model. Spicy has a doodle, like, shrimp model now. And it has a toggle where she fries rice. It's so good. I was already half asleep when a group of fish swam very close to the boat. Started counting them like sheep and then I fell asleep. Maybe I could have caught at least one to eat. I also hoped it would taste like lamb. Well, look on the bright side. I don't have anything to add, just look on the bright side in general. Ooh, a photo. It's somewhat faded. 8/10/99? Entrance day? Okay. Hey, do you guys also feel like the plot is getting, like, mildly thicker? It's thickening? I feel it. You have to feed them, chat. That's the thing you gotta remember. You have to feed them. Oh, hello. Flounder's a good find. Two weeks on the boat ain't bad. I just spent 6 months on a leaky boat. You can fix the umbrella. Hell yeah, okay. Wait, we're cooking. Hey, I think I really like this game, I'm not gonna lie. Little simple mechanically, but I feel it kind of opening up in a way that I like. Ellie's mind is going to be blown when she sees how the cool S is done. No, I think I'm just going to be pissed off that that's what everyone is talking about. Oh, that's a statue. Mermaid! Now, I know the title of the game is Don't Sleep with the Fishes. You can duct tape yourself. As in, duct tape yourself down so you don't go to the mermaid. I can umbrella? Wait, okay. I'm gonna give you guys your options. Okay? Duct tape, telescope, umbrella. Duct tape, telescope, umbrella. I'm curious, umbrella. I'm also really curious about the umbrella too. I can't decide. Can we get a closer look first? You know what, Zen? Good point. Oh! She kind of looks a little bit like Weird Al, I'm not gonna lie. And she's gone. Ow! You hurt my body. The end. Dude, I kind of love this game. I kind of love this game. I did sleep with the fish, unfortunately. Dragged to the seafloor on day 15. Company's note? No impact noted. Hey! Frederick could not make it. Captain Whiskers may wander the sea alone. Good on you, Whiskers. Maybe this is great? Maybe this is great. So what is it about? What is it all about? That's the big question. Pay back your debts? These are endings. These are endings. Claimed by the sea, be it literally called sleeping with the fishes. Be a bad fisherman. That would be harpooning the anglerfish. 100% that's harpooning the anglerfish. Have bad time management? I'm not really sure. Get kidnapped? Not really sure. Make too many friends. Maybe that's trying to fit all of your co-pilots on the boat. Wait for rescue? I mean, wait for rescue. Make yourself visible. Flare gun when there's like a emergency vehicle around. Have a good one, by the way, Vincent. Bring exploration tools. I thought I did, but maybe there's a compass. Maybe compass is important. And then pay back your debts. And then we have lore, which is this one photo, as it stands. Well, chat, a couple of things are going to happen. Feel bad for Whiskers. I don't believe Whiskers is mortal. I think Whiskers is eternal. A spirit of the sea, as it were. I probably need to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. Oh my god. Wait. In the meantime, I'm going to draw a cool S. Hang on a second. Subscribe for that content, I guess. I'll see you guys on the other side. I see. I see. Redemption strikes, chat. Uh-huh. 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 Then you put a little hat on it. Uh-huh. No, I like the flamingo more. I like the flamingo more. I've got to be honest with you guys. Outside of these lines being like too tight, I really do not see this looking any different. I'm unsure how this caused such widespread anarchy is this line placement. Have you never seen a snatched waist before? Thank you, by the way, Henri. You're very sweet. Your one, the bottom line, left line was completely wrong? Okay, wait up. I need you to appreciate something. Wrong. I need you to appreciate that for a second. Wag to Rai? That's the one. That's really fucking funny. One of the wonderful things about being raised outside of like, cause like I'm homeschooled, I lived in a forest. Don't have the most cultural influence from a lot of things because of that. One of the wonderful things about my life is every now and then I will do the most innocuous thing in the entire world. I'll sometimes draw like a square and it will send chat into the biggest tizzy that I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, the planet is fucking collapsing kind of tizzy. And my experience is that I can't really explain what it's like. It kind of... No, I can't explain what it's like. It feels like being neurodivergent, actually. That's what it feels like. In my own personal defense, I had no issue with yours. I just wanted to share. I don't care if people did have an issue with mine. I think they should, to be honest. That's how you draw a square? I'm sorry. She fucked up the cool square. Don't do that to me. No. Scary Christmas. Scary Christmas. You know, while we're here, chat, while we're here. You versus me, let's go. Go on. Oh, ads have ended, never mind. Bam. Owned. How do you draw a cube? No further questions. Ellie, can I see your cool circle? No, there's not a cool circle. There's not a cool circle. I refuse. There's not a cool circle. That's not a thing. I'm being gaslit. I said... I'm trying to remember... Okay, I'm putting a bounty out on the Big Walk VOD. There's something I said that I really want to clip. And I can't remember when I said it. It was early on. It was, every week we come here, people ignore Minnow, they bully Henri, I get gaslit, and everyone yells at Ricky. And I want a clip of that, and I can't remember where I said it, because it's so... I get gaslit every time I'm streaming, I swear to God. What about the cool bee? Have I ever demonstrated... I can't really demonstrate it here, I just realized, because it's... I mean, it's a computer. But, like... This is closer to my handwriting than print. I can't do print. I have no ability to do print writing. I learned cursive too early. That bee in a car? It better be. It's the first bee of beta. I think Raw said to clip that. I don't think I ever put a marker down or anything. I feel bad about it, because it's fucking true. There's a bee? I kind of want to... Oh! Cool, there's difficulties. Okay. Okay, we're gonna work out how to fucking feed people this run, chat. I swear to God. I swear to God. Alright. Captain Whiskers is coming no matter what. Let's review. Spyglass flare in there. Bucket. I think the unique items are way more important than anything else. I would be surprised if that's untrue. Lady, you're coming with me, okay? Good night, Henri. Thank you for being here. No one else could do it. We appreciate you. Mr. Whiskers. Oh, medkit is a full... Gotcha. Scuba suit seems very important. Holy shit, there's a fishing net back there. I got time. I got time. And bait. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That's decent. Food's really bad is the problem. I think so too, Sen, yeah. I'll have to dig through it. I mean, I like watching out VODs anyway. I think the Big Walk VODs are going to be like one for the books, to be honest. Do you think the anchor was gettable? I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. Okay, we will learn how to do this. There goes Dorothy. Laurel and I are the... No, her name's Yanni, actually. Are the only ones left, sitting in this old junk of a lifeboat. I have no idea what struck our ship, and judging by the sound, I honestly don't want to find out. Now, all we can do is survive as long as we need. I'm sure help will come soon. So, I want my first day, no matter what. Sea search for 3. Fuck, that does seem pretty good when you're... Hear me out. What if we can get more resources from the boat? How about I steal your joy by scouring the VOD for you? Well, it will be outweighed by the joy you bring me for finding a clip. I'm doing it. I'm diving for resources day 1. This might be a mistake. Why is Peggy Hill on this boat? Found food, bait. Scuba suit was damaged. And it's a full data fix. Okay. Look, I'm going all in on scuba. That's what we're going to do. I'm going all in on scuba. So we're going to do literally nothing but scuba diving. I have a theory. Oh, but maybe we should do that when we have the anchor so we can park. There's... Laurel, I'm sure you're a lovely lady. I got shit to do, okay? What kind of event we got here? Choose an item. I mean, umbrella. This worked fine last time. The moon's purple? Hey guys, the moon's purple. I don't know if you guys saw that. The moon was purple. The moon was the moon. No, we do. We eat some food. We see search. Smile emoji. Oh dear. The moon has seen Ellie. What we get? You spent a short time underwater, so we got 1 energy back. Set was damaged and we found nothing. I guess we'll talk to Laurel. I hope that they didn't think well, maybe my hobbies were weird, but I'm sure they'd be proud of us right now. We're managing, we're surviving. Good rain isn't so bad. Blah, 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 blah. We already knew about that. Maybe I should have done writing a message. We'll worry about that. The message in the bottle feels free. I think you have it like every time. I should sit down so you guys can see everything properly. Well, most things. Trying to bargain to not being shrunk, that's... Well, it's going to have to try a little harder, I think. I can't sleep well. Is there anything I could do during the night here? Yeah, you can use the flashlight. I guess for comfort? That's going to burn the battery up though, right? Maybe we don't have a no energy, 2 energy day though, right? Yeah, we don't. And the flashlight's fine apparently. Sick, okay. I'm not scared to sleep in the dark, but you never feel safe in the middle of the ocean. So as extra security, I improvised a nightlight out of my torch. I just hope those small batteries last a few more days. It's kind of scary. Fix the scuba set. You think the game lets you find your own messages from past runs? That would be extremely funny if it was crowdsourced like that. I always bring up that one game I saw Markiplier play like over a decade ago, where it's like you go through 2 interactions with a random stranger in a cave, and the game loops over itself, and you are the stranger in the cave at the end of it. So like the last entry you did is what the next person that plays the game sees. I found that such a fun idea. You are unprepared. Yeah, because I didn't get the swim ring. Well, shit. You lost an item to the sea. I'm sick and all of my hunger's gone. What did I lose? If it's not the scuba suit, I don't care. Too sick to eat. Peckish and support for 1 energy. You know what? The sea is more important to me, I'm sorry. That mediocre Antarctic game you played? Oh, Penguin Lifter? Fruit and bait. Reminds me of Journey with the nameless multiplayer. Oh, hello, Lumi. Welcome on in. And click the can next to that. This exists in a world where I should also be able to click the happy button. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Not nearly enough penguin lifting, to be honest. No, not at all. Oh, hey, the boat's in a bad shape. I should not do a sea search tomorrow. Woke up to the force of waves crashing against the sides of the boat, water splashing under my face. Accepting the circumstances, it was calming to drift back to sleep to the rocking of the boat, but I might have lost something to the waves. I'm glad Peggy won't die from starve. I'm not convinced she won't. I'm not convinced she won't. It was a peaceful night, okay. Maybe I gotta do something other than scuba. Scuba seems like such a huge investment. I kinda only want to use it after event nights. Oh, no. What a shitty time for this to show up. What a shitty time for this to show up. Could I catch it with, like, duct tape or something? Have a food. Now you're happy. I think I need to do a full fishing day. Unsuccessfully reached around my water bottle to control F SPEAM instead of so mean, and this greatly amuses me. Speam? You're Speam posting right now, Sin? Unbelievable. Oh, I kind of hate this. Let Laurel handle it? She is so much cooler than Frederick. Oh my god, she's so much cooler than Frederick. Are you kidding me? Dude, Frederick who? I'm glad he became a shitty Halloween ghost. Meow. Hello, Wraith. Welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Laurel is cooler than Yanni. We really should be calling her Peggy. Yes, that's true. Meow. Energy bar. Now the question arises, does this give me full energy or one? It gives me full energy. It's sea search time, baby. Two bait. I mean, it's given... We have 12 bait. I need to do fishing days. Okay, Jesus, I need to do fishing days. Holy shit. Okay, I need to just non-stop fish. Fish. Do you want a fish, Wraith? Would you like a fish? Uh-oh, what's happening? I'm scared. Big fish? Check the back. Yes. Why do I feel like that's going to cost me an energy? Sounds are slapping and flopping. I decided to investigate. Couldn't find anything. I was hoping at least for a fish that made it into the boat. Then I could add... I guess it's just a chance to get a fish. I don't think it's anything more than that. She is bored. I think we need to start spending energy to talk to her. I miss Fred. No, you don't. He would have already started singing some dumb sailors songs for us. Fred's dead, honey. Fred's dead. Oh, that's a big fish. Man, scuba set makes resources pretty easy. If I ever lose scuba set, it's over. Alright. I like this game. It's very simplistic, but I see the sort of branches occurring, and I like it. I like it. Aww. Yeah, that sucks. I should have repaired the umbrella, I guess. I mean, I don't know that an umbrella is going to help during a lightning storm. You did not sleep very well. Still happy to talk to Laurel, I guess. Oh, I see something in the water. I could pull it up with a fishnet. Would you lend me one, please? Yep. So heavy, but look, it's a chest. What's inside? Oh no, I broke the net. I just hope whatever it is in the chest makes up for it. I can fix that. That's fine. Everything costs 6 million energy. I love the "you are unprepared" text. Always makes me think of Illidan. I didn't read my journal. That's fine. It's so definitive. It truly is. It was a peaceful night, though, keep in mind. Okay, this is one of those games I should have blotted out more time for. 1,000 years. I always think, Bears, I don't know if you were playing during, oh, fucking Well of Eternity with all of the campy-ass voice acting during that instance. I used to join my fucking voice chats with friends and just hit the Well of Eternity. Stellar acting. Oh, harpoon gun. Nice. Works for me. Leap. And welcome in, by the way, Bears. I hope you're doing well. So we traded 2 energy for a harpoon gun, is the way I'm thinking. Makes me think if I don't have a flashlight. I don't have a flashlight, Jen. Hit that hard, I dare you. No! No! off. I got the fish event. No. The fucking net is broken. Laurel. The exact item we needed. One of my hardest nights in terms of sleep. I'm still shivering in my cold, wet clothes. Okay. Oh, we gotta make some decisions. Let Laurel handle it. Okay. Well, I think I fixed the umbrella because I know the fish storm is not happening anytime soon. You are unprepared. Oh, the boat is like fucked. I didn't even think to look at the boat's durability after the storm. I screwed up. We might be dead. 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 Hi, I'm gonna shine my flashlight at you now. Okay, but wait, harpoon gun is an ending, I'm pretty sure. Chat, I think harpoon gun is an ending. I think we fire it at him. I ever tell you guys about Megalodon surfing in Sea of Thieves? I miss Megalodon surfing. Why can you use the umbrella? You gotta do what you gotta do. It's an ending. I'm pretty sure he eats us. Plonk. Oh! Never in a million years would I have expected him to fuck off from doing that. Never in a million years would I have expected him to fuck off from that. I'm gonna be so for real. Also, the boat is completely cooked. Let's fix. Megalodon surfing was fun as fuck. I used to use it to, like, actively leave combat with people. Like, God, I wish it was still a thing. It's kind of not anymore, not in the way it used to be, and I understand why it needed to change, but I'm really sad about it. For those that don't know, in Sea of Thieves, you have harpoon cannons with chains on them at the front of the boat, and megalodons, which are giant sharks, which move ridiculously fast when they're not currently aggroed to anyone. So what you would do is you would harpoon to a passing megalodon, and it would just take you to the other side of the map, essentially. Ridiculously fast, like game-breakingly fast. And it was an incredibly good survival tactic if you wanted to get out of combat or something like that. Bro, I just fixed this. Well, that's what duct tape is for, I guess. Good as new. Peckish and bored. I'm going to do something risky here. We have a lot of bait to work through. I'm going to fix the net and talk to her for my energy today. I've lost track of the days we've been here already. If only I had a way to write them down. Why are you looking at me like that? Well... Bucket might be MVP item. I'm seeing a lot of use for it. I get the feeling items have... There's multiple things for multiple situations, but there are god tier items where the overlap of events they tackle is probably an abundance of them, right? So Bucket, big ups. Had no high hopes for this old dinghy, but I didn't expect a leak so big it could have drowned me in my sleep. I acted quickly enough to keep my boots from filling with water though. I just hope this boat doesn't hold any more surprises for me. Alright. We're kind of... We are literally like just patching the wounds right now, but I think we can make this work. I think we're in a good spot. Yeah, peaceful night means we're in a good spot. I talk to her, I double fish, I think. And she also needs to eat. Do we want to fish more efficiently? I could make some more bait from fish. Would that be useful? I think in the grand scheme of things, yes, but it's going to suck right now. We have 12 bait. We have so much bait. I just need to be on track fishing and we're good. Look, already got our food back. Turning one fish into 3 is always value. Give me like a nice flounder. I'll take a salmon. Okay. Oops, sorry. I tabbed out. I'm sorry. Chat, I'm sorry. Chat, I'm sorry. Chat, I'm sorry. I tabbed out. What do we do? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I think the harpoon was bad. Bait is an option? It's gotta be flashlight. It has to be flashlight, right? There's no way throwing bait into the water is good here. Unless it is, but if it is, think of the food. Okay. If we can bait them in and catch a bunch of fish, life is good. Now, if I throw the bait in the water and what happens with the big guy when we fed him fish, he fucking eats the boat, happens. Things are bad. Oh shit, net is glowing, you're right. I don't know about net here. I get the feeling it's just gonna get broken. I'm willing to try it. I don't think it's good. Okay. Net, bait, flashlight. Just cover, that's the only options. I think flashlight is actually the winning play. I'm willing to heed net. I don't see a reason to use bait. If it was as simple as bait, I don't think it's bait. I don't think it's bait. Hey, but remember the achievement for that end is called Be a Bad Fisherman? A lot of compelling options here, to be honest. I think Bad Fisherman is a different end. Meh, potentially. Look, I'm one of you. I'm just gonna be like, look, I'm one of you. See? Oh! Ow! Loads of small glowing eyes filled the water. I tried using my flashlight pretending to be one of them. They didn't appreciate my disguise. The last thing I remember was the blinding light of their eyes. I think I lost part of my ear. I'm gonna be real, I don't know how I would have predicted that one. I feel like that was the correct play. Well, hear me out. The alternative was trying to catch them, which would have resulted in the exact same thing, I'm pretty sure. I think what we need there is an item we don't have. Would be my assumption. Okay, I do need to repair the boat after I talk to her. You seem hurt. Here, let me patch you up. Don't worry, I can handle the sight of blood. Oh shit! She is such a good teammate. What the fuck? Could also be it could be RNG. That's a good... Actually, you're right. It warned me that there can be different outcomes from the same action. You're 100% right, Saz. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. Or it may be that the flashlight didn't work because I used the batteries for a nightlight earlier, so it was dimmer than it needed to be. That's also possible. Imagine how wild you'd sound if you it did predict that, like flashlight. No, I'd lose an ear or something. Exactly. If I point my flashlight at the anglerfish, I'm going to be eaten. I don't know. I don't know that that's normal. Peckish with no food. I think it's triple fishing day. Still haven't sent a message in a bottle, which, like, I think is probably a mistake, but, you know, we live by our mistakes. Really? I didn't know you could catch junk with bait. What am I doing? Holy shit. I am asleep at the wheel. I need some dedicated fishing days, I think, as much as I want to use the scuba set. Newspaper details are smudged. HSD filed for bankruptcy. Death responsibility. Ooh, some law? We're technically doing better than we did last time. And I don't think that's saying much, unfortunately. Oh, sharks. Oh, sharks. Oh, sharks. Oh, sharks. Oh, tell me I can do something funny here. The funniest option would be scuba suit. Was that a fucking... They have arms? Sorry, I'm being really loud. They have... Dude, I can scuba set. Dude. I think I scuba set. They have little arms and leggies. I want to go talk to them. Tell me it's okay to scuba set right now. Validate me. I want to swim with the sharks, man. I want to swim with the sharks. I want to swim with the sharks. I want to swim with I'm doing it. You lost 36% of your ear. Oh, God. Sharks with arms? I'm in. Huge jump scare warning, probably. What if they came at me, but they did the, like, Mr. Beast thing? Oh my God, they kind of did. I was expecting the, like... Fucking hell. You feel weak. Everything hurts. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Fins emerged from the water, so I tried to take matters into my own hands. I trust myself with sharks, or so I thought. They were no ordinary shark. One charged me underwater and tore a piece off my calf. If I hadn't made it back to the boat, that would have been it. But why did this shark have arms? I mean, I saw the... I was going to say, was all of that just to get the confirmation they have arms? But, like, I saw they had arms when they were circling me. Like, I didn't need to do that. I don't know. I have a whopping 1 energy today. I think I need to fish. With a hand coming towards you? Virtual insanity. Ugh. I need a big catch pretty soon, dude. Otherwise, not good. Yo, bastard! How you doing today? I'm gonna feed Laurel, and I will eat tomorrow. By which I mean I will consume the concept of the next day. Peaceful night is good. Okay. So we're learning things, chat. The worst case scenario is we're getting knowledge, okay? You can't put a price on knowledge, can ya? Woke up 10 minutes ago. I think I'm going to bed in 10 minutes, so that sounds about sounds about the opposite end of the spectrum for me. I really want to fix the scuba set because it's my favorite. Click to eat risky. No. $2? $2 Nannibalism. Goz! Hello. Ooh, tuna. Tuna. Yay for low poly games? Indeed. Oh, the pace you click it at actually matters. I didn't even realize. Okay, I need to take fishing more seriously. And, you know, I can always spare a chat for Laurel. Why did the company insist we have weapons on board? Were those necessary? What were they expecting? Good question. $2. Is that the price of this game? I bought it and I'm pretty sure it was cost basically nothing. I can't remember if it was... There's no way an umbrella is useful in this way. Why would I fish then? 285 AUD? What a game for 285. Low poly is good poly? I certainly think so. I think we fished that, gang. I don't know what this is going to do. That's why I'm so interested. Oh, it keeps your shit in the boat. I never would have expected that use for it. That makes so much more sense than the umbrella. It's probably going to break. I'd be a bit sad if it broke, because that shouldn't break. Yeah, of course it fucking broke it. But it has a flower in it? Huh? Why is there a flower there now? You're awake. Something weird happened this morning. A seagull flew by with a flower in its beak, then dropped it right into our boat. So naturally, I scraped up whatever dirt I could find and planted it. Look at her, happy as can be. Oh yes. We're gonna have a farm on this boat, chat. On this farm, there was a float. Cheaper than that, even 280. Oh man, 280, even... Oh! I think I feel sick. Mom, I threw up. You are unprepared. What, for Laurel vomiting on me? Okay. Okay. She hungry. It's hard for one to survive the vastness of the seas, let alone 2 people. As long as only one of us is sick or injured, the other can manage resources and keep us rowing. But we need to be ready for the day one of us is ultimately left alone. She happy now. Yanni wouldn't vomit on you. Exactly. Neither would Green Needle. Peggy would. Peggy would. I really want to fix the scuba set. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk a day fixing the scuba set. And I'm gonna fucking regret that. But think about the funny hijinks we... Oh, yeah. Motherfucker. Did that break the fishnet, by the way? No, it didn't. Okay, there's a... It did cost me an energy. I think I'm having a reverse mirage. I'm starting to see land on the ocean. Oh god, that wasn't the... Improves eating efficiency today. Sure, I kind of thought the energy I spent talking to her would cover that, but I guess not. Okay. Ooh, red snapper, very tasty. I don't like this run. I'm annoyed at this run. I'm annoyed at it. I feel like a lot of things that could have gone right went really wrong. This is yet another fishnet situation, isn't it? Don't think about it. Don't think about how bad the luck is. Don't think about it. Small rascal found its way onto my boat and started rummaging through my supplies. I slowly reached for mine to catch it, but I have been quicker. But I should have been quicker. That pesky little thing got away with something that wasn't theirs to begin with. Seagull made a visit to the boat last night too. Too bad it found the person who's much desperate for any food they can get their hands on. Luckily for the quick one it was, my plan didn't work out as intended and it flew away freely. I am being fucking robbed. I need to do a full day fishing. We're so low on food. That fixes a lot of problems. Is it possible the terrible fisherman ending is starvation? Actually, that's a good point, maybe. I kind of assumed it was getting swallowed by a big fish, but now you mention it. You might be onto something, honestly, Leaf. I'm excited to find out. This game will be getting its own dedicated stream, I'm pretty sure. Or at least as much as I can dedicate a game to a stream to a game when I don't know how long it is. I'm eating the energy bar for sure. You know what? Sea search. 3 free energy we spend at scubaing. Short time underwater, found food, hurt yourself while searching, and damage the scuba set. I feel like this run is cursed. I feel like this run is cursed, dude. I feel like this run is cursed. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, my bad. I guess everything just fucking sucks. Alright, well... Bird condition has been a lot better. We need to repair it tomorrow. Next event we get wrong kills us as well. Oh, God. Alright. Yeah, I hate this run. I hate this run. Oh, good. I am unprepared, yeah. Alright, we're going into the whirlpool together, gang. Famously, riptides aren't that much of an issue. Did not sleep very well, and the boat is fucking cooked. I have no energy? I think that's death. Loud noise shattered my sleep, followed by heavy pull on the boat that I felt in my very bones. Whirlpool emerged not far away, making its presence known. With no way around, I decided to trust the waves. Luckily, by morning, there were no holes in the sea. That might be death. That's 35% boat condition. We have some food. There is that. Peaceful night is nice. Okay, if that was an event, I think we might have been screwed. Anchor probably... Anchor solving that makes a ton of sense. We have to repair the boat. We literally have to. There is no other option today. Now, is repairing the boat a 100% heal? It is. I should keep that in mind. I've been over-repairing. Only peckish. Captain Whiskas is doing fine. I mean, you never know, but like, I need healing to feel comfortable. And I need to talk to her to get healing, most likely. Oh, Blood Moon. Link! There's some nasty bastards out there now, Link. You know what? I'm doing the fishnet again. I reckon I just lose it automatically, right? Oh, bits of a person. Nice. That's a fucking heart. I'm not going to say that was not profitable. I now have a heart. So there's that. Wait! We feed that to the fish. We feed that human heart to the man-eating fish. Laurel does not feel well. Support. I tried seasoning today's ration with salt, sea salt and kelp. It should be more nutritious this way. Oh, is that... Okay, I thought it was like support them as in job well done, you're doing great. Is it their support action? So her support action is to make food better? I think that's what it is. Okay, that wording completely changes things for me. Dude, she doubles food efficiency. That's fucking amazing. The air smelled putrid, and when I looked around, the sea was red, deep red, like actual blood red. I anxiously tried to collect a sample, but what I found was something completely different. I don't think I was ever meant to find this. I'm so certain you feed that to the fish. How do I make you feel better? I guess I would have to feed you. Which is kind of a waste, but also, if it lets you grab this, it's 3 energy. And therefore not a waste. Two bait. 1 food for 2 bait. Honestly, could be worse. The sea was red, dark red, and I was sure that Markiplier was screaming somewhere. Oh, man. Screaming his iron lungs out. I almost want to eat just for the efficiency of it, but it doesn't matter now. Okay, we're almost a month into this voyage. I wonder if there's any end in sight. Ooh, 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 treasure chest. Bumping up on the boat. If you say you are unprepared, I'm going to lose my mind. Pick up chest. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? The sea giveth. It is a charitable mistress. I thought it was a mimic for a second. I'm not going to lie. I did think it was a mimic. I was like, Fwee's got me.
Piranha?
No, not piranha. Chest. 3 energy to open.
Oh, piranha.
Not piranha. Seen the little white snake that strikes at pictures of Markiplier? I know of it, but I am deathly afraid of snakes and reptiles, so holy shit, compass is a...
Piranha.
We don't have the map this time, though. Compass without a map isn't important, I don't think. I'm deathly afraid of snakes. I haven't watched it too closely, but I do know about it, and I find it very funny. Ocean's shore amasses a lot of things together. Last night I found a mysterious heavy chest with no key to be seen. I might have to force my way into it if my curiosity gets the best of me. You know what? Spoiler alert. It's good. She's sick again. You can't sleep either. You are unprepared. Laurel, are you a fucking werewolf or something? You'd tell me if you were like a werewolf or something, right? More familiar with snacking the tofu myself. Pretty good, pretty good. Lonely? My shipmate worked last night, but something felt wrong. Maybe I was just drowsy, but that voice was off. I just didn't trust it. I ignored it and pretended to be asleep until I truly dozed off. My mate does not recall being awake that night. Oh, God. Laurel, if you were a werewolf, that'd be hot. True. Laurel, that would be hot. Hi, Laurel. My brother warned me not to take this job. Thought he was being overprotective. Oh, well. She's now happy. Awesome. I really want to fix the scuba set. But we don't have energy for that, do we? That's really unfortunate. That's okay. Energy bar clutch. I'm hoping for more. I'm hoping for more. I need to get the scuba set online. I need the scuba set. I need the scuba set. I need it. It's brought me literally nothing but misery, but I need it. You are not prepared. The ghosts are back! I don't want to spend a flare on this, but I think I have to. I think I have to use the flare. And that sucks, because I think the flare is way more important than this event. Oh, that sucks. Like I have to, right? Like the alternative is potentially dying. That's rough. I wonder if we could just go back to sleep when the ghosts are there. Like, what would they do? Surely you have a low energy day or you take an injury or something bad, right? Fuck it, I'm doing it. Scuba set back online. The worst item I have ever had. Back online. Let's go. It has taken multiple, like, it's taken weeks of our journey to keep that thing in stock. This event better have a scuba option. Oh, hey, someone's corpse. It's a fun little game, but I gotta go. Good luck, Ellie. Have a good one, Moon. Thank you for stopping by. You should take a look. Yes. 37% of your ER. Man, it's like the stock market. It's just going up. Who dis? Damien. Cool hat. Day 28. Oh, Luminadora, welcome on in. Hi. Oh, I'm starving. We need to use support action and then double eat, I think. Maybe toss a fish in there too. Something struck the side of the boat, waking me up. I pulled it on board. Human remains. Old, just bones now. But the hat was still intact and stitched inside. It was the name Damien. Tried seasoning today's rations. Fuck, that is a good support action. Holy shit. Now I wonder what Frederick could have done for us. From now on, you're always prepared. You have a hat. That's true. That's a good point. It's almost time to scuba again and get horribly disappointed at it doing nothing for us. It was a peaceful night. My guess is Fred repairs an item. Yeah, I could see that. Oh yeah, he said something about tinkering, didn't he? I remember. Sea search. I will reiterate that this takes an entire day to do every single time, and usually it breaks, causing another day of repairing it. We hurt ourselves and we found 2 bait and a food. This is so... I'm dying is what I'm said to. Okay, scubaing is off the menu for a while. Scubaing is off the menu for a while, gang. I hurt my body really badly. I hope you're doing well, Ilu. Welcome on in. Hey, big stone hand. What are you doing? Make an offer. Touch hand, fishnet. I can't give it the human rate. Do I give it my scuba set? Gang, this item has brought me nothing but misery. Do I give it my scuba set? I think I do. This is a fucking terrible item. It's contributing to me dying. I say the compass is... I can't give it the compass. Compass plus telescope isn't too bad. Would you like my scuba set? Okay, bye. Do I get something out of this? Oh my fucking god, that's such a good trade. Holy shit. It was like, wow, you're really fucking yourself up on those rocks down there. Here's a first aid kit, dipshit. Holy shit. I have something. Scuba suit redeemed. Actually legit redeemed. Boat condition is more or less fine. It's a fishing day, I think. I'm not writing... At this point, I'm not writing a message. Bugger it. Hi, Artemis. Welcome on in. Piranha. At this point, I'm not writing a message. Went to sleep super early though. Hope you're well also. I'm doing really well. We played a game tonight called Control I'm Not Coming Back. And honestly, it was a free game. It was an incredibly resonant experience. I loved it so much. A self-described hopecore game. And I love me some hopecore. I like being hopeful. Really, really beautiful experience. Still kind of dwelling on it, to be honest. Let's see how we go. Let's go back. Oh, Teenage Sex and Death of Camp Miasma. I won't say spoilers. I will say, did you like it, Artemis? Did you like it? I saw it at my favorite cinema. I walked away with kind of mixed feelings, but I ended up settling on, yeah, I really enjoyed it. I did really enjoy it. Choose an item. Compass or telescope? Compass is probably better here, right? The bearing won't change, but what I'm looking at might. I've played that too. It's so good. It's so good. I loved it more than TV Glow. That is high praise. I related to it a lot more. Interesting. Interesting. Fair enough. I will say, I've not heard many people compare it to TV Glow directly because they're such different films. But that's really cool. I'm glad you had that experience. Now you make me want to watch the pair of them again. Such a beautiful game. It is, yeah. It's going to stick with me for a while, I think. Could barely see the end of my own boat. I spent so much time staring into the fog trying to understand where I was that I may have started seeing figures in it. I think I saw a person without a head. Just talking about we traded the hand. Compass cannot break as well, so we got through that just fine. I think I need to talk to her. Not exactly comfy wearing the same clothes this long. I just want to live long enough to take a well-earned, relaxing shower. Do we feed her at peckish level so we can get that food buff? No, we don't. We don't. Wait. We eat one food and we double fish. Oh, it's at 71. We're good. I didn't see a man. I didn't see a man either. I didn't see no men's. I'm always looking around as well. Oh, squid is good. We're kind of spoiled for food now, so we should be good. This game is very good at bouncing you really low and rebounding you back up. Squid Game? Ah, shit, it's the mermaid. Hey, what did we do to the mermaid last time? We did the telescope, which was obviously a huge mistake. It might be time for the umbrella, which is probably not a good solve, but it's the only solve. Do we umbrella or do we try sleeping? I'm gonna try the umbrella. It's stupid, but... Hello. Please go away. Did you bite my boat? Did you bite my boat? I think you gotta give the mermaid my number to get past. Okay, it's 1337. She bit my boat and I don't have energy to repair it. You're fucking kidding. Saw someone stranded on a rock in the distance. Before I could even question it, I started hearing this weirdly calming, serene melody. Something this comforting had to be a trap, I thought. I refused to listen. By morning it was gone. Maybe it thought I disliked its song. She has sunk me, I think. I think she's sunk me. Dude, that sucks. I can't do like 1 energy worth of repair either. Please stream a luck. There's a chance. There's a chance? Energy bar. Ah, it was a good effort. If we get any kind of event, I think we die. I think even a peaceful knight could do 12% damage. I can wake Laurel up and send her to the... what the fuck do we do? What the fuck do we do? What the fuck do we do? We go for Laurel. I want to see it myself. Info run. That's a good point. It's info run. If the boat is... Oh, treasure chest. And un coconut? Can we just live here? Ah, maybe don't want to live here, actually. Ow. That croissant just attacked me. Do I get the chest or anything, or... 6%. Found a lonely, minuscule island, so I decided to take a small tour. While looking around the trees, I wasn't careful enough. Something attacked me from above. It looked like a long coconut. I used leaves from the shrubs to stop the bleeding, but it still hurts like hell. Item found. Coconut. We must repair the boat. It is the literal only thing we can do today. It is the correct option. So that... I feel like every single thing I've done this run has been a bust completely. I am impressed at how shit everything has gone. You know what I mean? I can get away with neither of us eating today, and then we use support action tomorrow. I'm gonna do that. Everything has been bad, but you're still alive, so that's cool. We really have been fighting super uphill. I don't know how this game usually goes, but I cannot believe how bad every event has gone. Every single one. It was a peaceful night, but now I'm on 2 energy. Okay, well. Feed her. Talk to her. Your face, it tells me you know more than I do. Please, if you think you've got answers to any of this, don't hold back. Wait, why don't I have your support action? What the fuck? Scammed. 1 energy to eat the coconut. Oh my god, okay. Well, now I kind of wish I hadn't eaten that one food, but whatever. Missed the last 90 minutes of the game due to work, so I have no idea what's going on. It is pure resource... it's not even resource management. It's sort of like square peg, round hole. 60 seconds. There's a game called 60 Seconds that's very similar. You know, you grab as many resources as you can, and then you just see how long you can last with what you grabbed in that hurry. We're at 35 days. I honestly think this is a pretty good run, all things considered. I'm so glad the scuba suit's gone. I just, in the back of my head, I heard myself go, scuba suit. I'm so fucking glad it's gone, dude. I thought I just pulled up the scuba suit on my... Okay. This deck's getting more and more uncomfortable to sleep on by the day. I might have to take something from the junk box to cushion my head tonight. We have 3 junk. I mean, honestly... I'm mainly sad that the island event showed us a chest and we didn't get a chest reward. That has bothered me. Okay, we are out of bait, so things are going to get kind of sketchy here. We might need Laurel to make fish into bait. Okay, I'm a little worried. Oh, an earthquake. Awesome. Hi. That's a kraken. That's a fucking kraken. You cannot pay your debt. Try sleeping? Okay. Oh, just me then. Uh-huh. Oh, the end. Holy shit. Sleeping with the fishes. Cause of death? Debt overdue. I need to know more about this. 35 days. Company's note. Expected results. Interesting. Laurel's fate is unknown. Captain Whiskers may wander the sea alone. I am fascinated by this video game. So that was not a unique ending. that was something that I'm gonna assume occurs day 35 every time, maybe? And I guess we can pay our debts to the Kraken? I'm very confused. Jimmy need to pass a set of events to get the heart plus other pizzas. Like a Dutchman reference? Yes, seemingly. I also think having the rest of the lore will help. You can click this guy. Chad, in this one you can click him. That's pretty good. Do I want to do one more run? It breaks my heart a little, but I kind of want to get some sleep. I gotta be honest. I'm thinking about getting some sleep. I could test one thing. I'm gonna do something very silly. Because I want to go to bed, I'm going to do a drowning difficulty run. And I'm not taking a co-pilot. Max difficulty. No assistant. Just me. This will not end well, but that's kind of the point. Okay, so fuck the scuba set. We don't need the scuba set. Oh, I see some things I want already. This is going to be 3 heavy for sure, right? I have a plan. Harpoon gun is 3, holy shit. Buddy, where's all your shit? The cat will come. Have we found SpongeBob yet? Oh, he does live on a pineapple under the sea. But the problem is we went scubaing as much as possible, Jake. Couldn't pull him up. Couldn't pull him up. You hit my boat with your car. Cat is very important. This is true. So. We have no bait. We're instantly off to a horrible start. That's kind of the point. I do sort of want to get a little bit of info with this run and then just kind of head to bed. I think that'll suit me just fine. Click to use duct tape. Can't imagine there's any reason to do that right now. We'll see how this goes. Oh, lordy. Probably should have checked journal. Peaceful night. The one time I don't want it. I mean, nothing to be done but wait. The one thing I'm sad I missed is compass. I wanted map, compass, and telescope all at once. Just to see what would happen, you know? Because I feel like at a certain point you have enough navigational tools that, like, you'd probably be fine. Oh my. Something behind? Is it... Unfish? Hey, little guy. You look kind of green. Not gonna lie. We're doing okay. Hey, food. So I've realized why you can't, like, edge the food is I think you wait. Wow, good find. You wake up with limited energy when your food's too low, I think. So starving is a slow, painful process. It's not just as simple as like, well, you're either hungry or not. Continue. Ooh, message in a bottle. I'll take that. Maybe. Can I fishing net that, maybe? Swim ring is the better answer here, because swim ring doesn't break. Oh, I do so like this game. I would like to 100% it. I don't know how reasonable that is. There's a big scary guy looking over me. Nice. Kinda cool. Oh. We must persist. Way too small. The fishlet? Great news can really last a while, right? I actually don't think it's that long. It's just kind of intrusive, you know? Kind of feels like it's longer because it takes up screen space. I think it's literally like 90 seconds. It's actually not that bad. I just slept with an energy left. I was not even aware I could do that, actually. Well, shit. Whoops. Oh, right. We can write back now as well. Save an energy for the next day. It would be kind of nice if you could. I'm not going to lie. This is so they know what kind of situation I'm in. Ellie, you don't have a sail? Wishful thinking. There's me. Lying on my face. And I should probably properly label it as well, so they understand. Instructions not clear, shrunk the moon. Fuck. That's on me. When was I going to realize there was a crate there? Like, at what point? I wish I could use one of these to get it. Yeah, well. Wow. The danger of going past midnight. I start to completely shut down. Okay, fuck me. Well, hopefully this is a short run, which I think it's going to be. Can you spin the crate? Only in my mind. I can rotate it in my mind, Jake. Does that count for anything? Oh, so this is probably how you get the, like, overcrowded, is you find a guy while you have a co-pilot. Swim ring. MVP. Is that Fred? It's fucking Fred. God damn it. It all comes full circle. Piece of shit. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. Thanks, buddy, for saving me. I swear I'll pay you back someday. Ha! Couldn't believe my eyes. I woke up just in time to see Frederick drifting beside the lifeboat unconscious. Pulled him aboard. He looks exhausted and starving, but at least we have each other now. Let's feed you, pal. Are you gonna let him starve again? It's incredibly tempting. Holy shit, nice. Hey, why is the run where I'm attempting to throw the game going incredibly well? And the ones where I was trying to do well, every single thing backfired? Fred Dead Redemption? Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, duct tape time. You don't know, it's literally that, I think, Honeybun. I literally think it's that. I don't have the scuba suit tempting me. You're so goddamn right. It's literally I just don't have the scuba suit. What a terrible, terrible item. I've got to find the reason you use that. Keep bait when fishing today. Oh shit, that's not bad. So that means if I use that, I can use 2 free bait. Is that what you're saying? Sure, those baits stay put no matter how big the fish gets. That's kind of necessary right now, I'm not gonna lie. Yep. Nice. So 1 energy for 2 bait. He's some kind of fish master? No, he's a master beta bastard. I think it's because he's a master beta. I probably could have used the bucket there to keep that leak from getting bad without spending the duct tape. Didn't really think about that at the time. I should have checked. If only we could all be a master beta. I know. Wouldn't that be pleasant? Day 8. Well, I guess we spend our bait anyway, because... Oh, we can set it to not use it. Okay, that's sick. Never mind. I can raw fish. I can raw dog it. That roll should get at least 2 uses out of it. They ain't that charitable on the high seas, I don't think. I'm just sad I couldn't make friends with the sharks with arms. I gotta work out what to do for those. Bad haul today. Not gonna lie. High five them? You know what? That's probably a good use for the shark, not gonna lie. Ooh. Redemption? Wait. Uh-oh. I think anchor is probably the best use here. I also just kind of want to see the anchor used because I haven't used it yet. Because I figure swim ring, you might still lose items, maybe? Last night was nauseating, to say the least. Had I slept an hour longer, I might have been under the boat. Stabilized it using a heavy anchor. I've done a dandy job of keeping everything still, including myself. Nice, good call then. I'm starting to see certain priority items. Swim ring is one of them. Crossbow, for sure. If you can get your hands on it anyway. I think swim ring, MVP. Duct tape is pretty useful, but it's one-time use. I don't know. Maybe I should be talking to Fred. I just realized I kind of forgot to, like, interact with him as a human being. Harpoon in case we can get... Yeah, actually, harpoon seems pretty good. I feel like it's got multiple uses. Treasure chest. A treasure map. Hello. Welcome to your new home. What did we get last time? Was it compass? I don't remember what we got from a chest last time. I cannot believe the fact I said it sounded like a mimic last time was actually real. I can't fucking believe me saying, huh, it'd be funny if it was a mimic the other time was real. What even is this place? Good fucking question. You think this is why they told us the job had to stay between us and the company? Now I feel stupid for not telling a single soul. My mama would have already been out here swimming for us. Fred's just pretty chill. Fred's easy come, easy go, you know what I mean? It's what got him such a consistent spot on the Scooby Gang. I believe in Fred's Ma. I believe in Fred Ma. Unfortunate, but them's the breaks. Listen, we knew this would end in disaster. We're getting info. It was a peaceful night. Azzy, welcome on in. Did we reel up a second smaller boat? We should. If not. I forgot to check the boat durability. I kind of wish it was on the UI and I didn't have to check the like condition. 53, that's actually kind of okay still. I think like above about 40% I'm comfy. Yeah, bad fishing, but hey, we got 19 junk in the trunk. Not nothing. Peaceful night. This should not be going as well as it is. This is where it gets tricky. Because we both need unsnack. Boat's at 50%. I can do this for one more day. If we get an event and we take damage, we are dead. And that is just the breaks. I could use the one bait we have, but I don't think I'm going to be able to use the support action if we have no bait. So I need to keep at least one for that, I'm assuming. Law! If I'm not the same after my contract, sink me. Boat mimic? Alright, who's out there tonight? Big fish. I'm calling big fish. Ready? I'm calling big fish. Big old anglerfish right out of the water right now. There he is. Now, you're definitely getting harpooned, but it makes me wonder what to do with your kitties. We could also umbrella or fishnet. So we know what the harpoon does. The harpoon makes it flee. The kitties come back. Fishnet gets you bit, I'm certain. Umbrella, I don't know. I have to assume it gets you bit. I mean, harpoon gun is just correct here. It's just the correct choice. I'd explore my options, but like this works, so why would I? I'm assuming the kitties might flee from flare gun. Maybe not flashlight, but flare gun might do the trick. I don't know. It's boat repair day, I think. Food is scarce. From the Markiplier movie, that's the one. That's the one, Bedazzle. I think this is where we starve. Because I didn't realize I got no bait when I left the ship. Fucked up that it uses the harpoon forever. It is kind of wild, yeah. It's a harpoon gun with one harpoon. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to rest well tonight. Okay, island. You know what? Good luck, Frederick. Okay, now we row away really fast. Oh, found double bait. Took him a while to get back to the boat, so I was hoping he wouldn't return empty-handed. I was right, there's not much, but it was definitely worth the short trip. Wow, no, not two bait. Lots of bait. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Okay, that's maybe changed things. That is at least 7 food, if not more. Like an energy bar. I might have to leave you hungry, my dude. I'm sorry. Peaceful night. Now he's going to be starving today, so we need to feed him. Oh, still only hungry, actually. That's not awful. Look, we'll share the bounty of the sea. Oh, struggling along. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I'm so excited. Holy shit. Yes, finally we have the net for this. Bucket also works, but I'm assuming it's a fishing net. It's for fishing with the net. There's no world where that's the wrong call. Oh, that's a lot of fish. That is a lot of fish. How'd we do? Free food? Talk to our boy. Been wondering, why did the company offer such high payouts for us? They had to know the risks, right? Yeah, true. Ellie, have you ever spent hours on a thumbnail that turned out to be just 2 layers? Oh god. 2 layers? No, let me tell you, my thumbnails are kind of fucked. You might look at my thumbnails and go, those are very simple. And they are, don't get me wrong, but I'm so cautious about making them editable. I save the work document and I also put every single thing on a new layer. So very often I have 10 to 20 layers for a thumbnail. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I do. 2? How'd you do 2? Oh, I'm unprepared. Okay. Well. Hugo was there. Thank you, Bean. That's very nice of you. My boy is sick, and I don't have a first aid kit for him. Uh-oh. Turns out I'm happy with just these 2 layers. Well, so long as you're happy with it, does it matter? Oddly fitting? Extremely fitting. Holy mackerel. Raw dog the fishing. Squid catch is huge. Yes. Energy bar? No. When is it ever an energy bar? I should be reading the journal. I know it's just going to be like, oh my god, I don't know who my partner is anymore. Ooh. I saw you. I saw you. I saw you. Bearer. Seek lest. I saw one. Did you see it, chat? You saw nothing? Did you see it? Did you see it? Thank you for the self-care video. So I need to hydrate a little bit more, I think. I'm gonna be honest, my self-care will be hopping into bed in about 10 minutes, I think. I saw eyeballs. Yes. Those devilish eyeballs. That's the one. I believe there was a little anglerfish going by. If you're curious, anyone? Sardine with the raw dog fishing is nice. There's our junk pile. 25. Make that 26. I don't know how this run is alive. There's something behind Fred. Was there actually? There might have been some scenery. There were some rocks and whatnot there. Here's an item. The fishnet is good here. I know about that. How would you use the map in the wind? Fishnet worked last time. You gotta put the fishnet over my anchor so it doesn't blow away. You know my anchor. Make sure it doesn't blow away with the wind. It's the fishnet. Das Boot. Now, this should be Anglerfish Swarm, right? Oh, you are just... No! This is a flare gun event. It's a fucking plane passing by. That is so heartbreaking. Maybe even flash. Maybe even flat. That fucking blows. I've had flare gun every run. That's breaking my heart, dude. Oh, man. That was definitely not a bird. That means people are flying over this damn sea, which means we'll get rescued eventually. It makes perfect sense, right? It's true. You're hungry, but I'm, like, starving, so... Some beggars, choosers, etc. Dude, that sucks so bad. Just imagine. So, not to be rude, but Fred is currently... Oh, he's not sick anymore. I will feed you then, Fred. If you ever find yourself lost at sea, a reflective surface can be useful as a flare gun. As useful as a flare gun. I could see that. Well, fuck. I guess now we're gonna find out what the ghosts do. The oogity boogities, as it were. Me when I see oogity boogities. Oh. In 10 minutes. I know. I wanted this run to be like a 5-minute endeavor. You are unprepared. Alright, haunt me, baby. A little scary.
Peter.
No, ghost. Different thing. Similar subspecies, though. You did not sleep for... Oh, I'm dead. I think I'm straight up dead. It gave us a kiss. It did give us a little kissy. There is that. Need peaceful night here. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's umbrella time. I wonder if Umbrella gives you 3 energy, but Bucket keeps the boat from taking damage in this event. That would make sense, right? Oh, wow. Shit is cooked. Okay. We can choose to eat... We might eat some junk here. Use my last bait. What do you reckon? I think Fred has to starve to death. Squid? It's a cosmic joke, is what it is. It's a big old cosmic joke. You know what? I'm eating trash. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, gang. Who the fuck are you? Hey, what's your fucking deal? Trash creature. Exchange junk. Yes. Would you like my garbage? Uh-huh. Item found. Broken harpoon gun? Freaked at the same decay. I think we made I think we made some kind of exchange. Whatever in its bag might be useful later. Gave me another harpoon gun. I feel sick. So sick I cannot eat. I think it's time to die. I think we die from going to bed with no hunger. Exchange junk, that's what they're calling it these days? Yeah. What they're calling it. We are too sick to eat and we are starving. So, see you on the next one, everybody. It's time to die, then we die. That is true. It would be very charitable if zero hunger either just made you take damage or made you wake up with less energy. But I don't believe that's how it's... Motherfucker has my bucket. I wish I had my harpoon gun. Okay, so we tried the fishnet last time. Do we try the swim ring this time? What do we do here? Do we bank on the fishnet having a chance to catch it? Or do we do the swim ring? What do you reckon? We can also telescope it, but I have no idea why we would do that. I kind of still think the fishnet, even though it didn't work last time. You know? Like... Catch it in a swim ring? Really? Hit it with the telescope? I think most likely it'll do what we did with the mermaid, which is get a closer look of it and then... we'll lose. Listen, it's info. Oh. I can't tell... The end? I guess we starved. I just want to know what happened with that event, though. I don't care about starving. I just want to know what happened with that event. What happened? Why'd you give me an event if I couldn't survive it? I just want to know. The little motherfucker was floating away. What happened? What happened? It got ensnared, but he also floated away, so I don't know. We got died of starvation at least, so that's 2 of 9 endings. Oh yeah, I gotta play more of this. We'll probably play this before, or maybe before midnight, shift at midnight, or maybe on Monday. I don't really know. This is a cool little project though. I really like it. It's very expansive for what it is. And I'd like to look up more stuff by the devs because I think this is just a really cool little game. Only $2. I'm a big fan of very budget gaming as well. So like a $2 game that I can spotlight. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's Don't Sleep with the Fishes. I will go back to this as soon as I can because I really enjoy it and I want to know a lot more about it. But for now, alas, I wish to get some rest, I think. Oh, goodness. $2, by the way. While we're talking about deals, I just saw that Sil linked this, which is Lunistus. If you're curious, Lunistus is one of the best. It is a platformer that is so good, it is up there with like Mario 64 for me. It's like literally, it's perfect. It's such a good game. Is $3 Australian right now. I cannot recommend it enough. It's a super cool project. You are looking at a little piece of Lunistus right now in the form of the moon rotating behind me. It's directly ripped from that game. Cannot recommend it enough. Do I have to play the other 63 Marios to get it? It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm going to put the scary text on screen, chat, because I am halfway to bed, I think. I gotta be honest. I am getting awful sleepy, and it might be a fine time for me to read out to someone. Goodness gracious. While we look for someone to raid, I will just cover a few things. For one thing, I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. I just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I'm not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is very literally the main reason that I can do this full-time is my job. This is my full-time job, and it's because people, whether you are leaving a tab open for that little extra bit of viewership, you do like the show, you're just not that much of a chatter, or you're the biggest yapper in the entire world, no matter what form your appreciation takes, what form your support takes, I can tell you, and I mean this from the bottom of every streamer's heart, even if they fret viewership things, changes on Twitch and things like that, you are literally keeping them afloat. Thank you very much. The best way to support a stream is not financially, it's just by showing up and you guys that are always there. Financially supporting a stream is not something everyone's able or willing to do. Rightfully so. So you guys are always there. I appreciate you very much. I'll probably be cutting to the ending screen a little early because we got some lovely raids and I want the opportunity to talk about some people who raided in today, which I think is really fun. You've all been stellar. I want to make sure the streamer notion is appreciated as well. That's very sweet of you, Seth. I appreciate you. I hope you've been having a good one. We've got a couple of options out there, everybody. We've got a couple of options. We've got a buddy who is not just on a partner push, but is also celebrating 2 years anniversary on Twitch as well. That could be a very fun raid. They're currently doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer or multiplayer or something. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. I couldn't tell you. It might be crowd control, actually. I think it's crowd control. We also have... We have a lot of Legend of Zelda on right now, actually. We have multiple people playing Legend of Zelda. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Jin. And honestly, thank everyone for being here. It's been a really wonderful night. Like, especially playing a very impactful game like that Control game earlier. Like, it's just... I don't know, it fills me with big feelings, and I'm glad we have made the kind of environment where exploring those big feelings and, like, you know, having those discussions is not in any way a break from our usual programming. Do you know what I mean? It feels very organic, and it feels very chill, and I'm glad I can explore those conversations and, you know, play games that make people feel shit on stream. It's nice, and it makes me feel like the stuff that I'm doing matters in some way, and it means the world to me. Genuinely, I appreciate it. I appreciate this audience incredibly much. I also appreciate a couple of the people that you guys are going to see on the next screen while I wave goodnight to you guys, because I want to get over here early so I can make the opportunity to make a bit of a fuss of some people. So before we get into the spiel and whatnot, I just want to thank Kars for the raid. Kars is wonderful. I didn't get the opportunity to say anything about it at the time. I was a bit overwhelmed drawing the cool S, but Kars is one of those people. I just love everything about that lady. God damn. She's fantastic. She is a force of nature. She's a force to be reckoned with. And the energy and effort she has put into pushing people towards multi-streaming and being as inclusive and kind as they can be on not just this platform, but like every platform. Fucking stellar human being. We also got a raid from Rascal, who's a new name to me, to be honest. I must be honest, I'm not 100% sure I've seen Rascal around before. No, I absolutely have. I've told a lie. But I did just drop a follow, and I'm very interested in following up on Rascal246 as well, who I appreciate equally. Don't get me wrong. I know sometimes when 2 raids happen at a time, you can easily get one buried by the other. I don't want that to be the case here. We should all go check out Rascal. 426, I said 246. I'm very sleepy. I just tried to say the numbers in order because that's how they made sense in my brain. Holy shit, I was meant to be in bed an hour ago. Okay, fuck me. Anyway. You've all been fucking stellar. I'm going to press the button. I'm going to give you some things. One's my schedule, converts to your local time zone, one of the best features on Twitch, and nobody uses it. The other is a bunch of socials for me. I post on my Blue Sky every day, even if it's just my funny little go live message. Very important, chat. Very important and fun. I don't know how to talk anymore. I don't know how to talk. And then there's my 2 raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. Wherever we end up, I expect you to be on your best behavior. If we raid over somewhere, and you know, I always talk to other streamers and their raid moderation teams after we raid in. So I always know if anyone's been a bad bugger or if they've made a fool of themselves and gotten banned because like they didn't want to hang out with that chat or anything like that. I'll know about that. So don't be a jerk. Lead with your best foot forward. Be kind. Be happy. Be nice. And above and beyond all else, I don't know, just be nice. Pretty simple. You know what? I actually do like this raid because, like I said, it's someone's, quote, ratathon chat. And Quinn's a lot of fun. I've watched a lot of Legend of Zelda, not Legend of Zelda specifically, Ocarina of Time specifically, over at Punk Squeak's channel. And I am very keen to go say hi. So, as I said, be on your best behavior. I can't stick around long. I am really fucking wiped out. And like I said, I think I'm getting sick. I do think I'm getting sick. Hello, Mara. Welcome to the last few seconds of stream. Goodness gracious. I don't stream weekends, so the next time you guys will see me is Monday. If you're curious, you can get the Discord in the channel points reward. This is your last opportunity to follow the stream. If you are new around here, to catch me doing weird bullshit and trying to get my spiel out when I'm ridiculously tired, as I will do every week because I always end stream past midnight my time. Is that a mistake? Yes. Is my sleep schedule fucked? Yes. I don't have a defense for my actions. Anyway, fell asleep looking for that moment to no avail. My ass hurts, and good night. Sin? It's no worries. I'll find it again another time. But let's just get the raid going, chat. Let's get the raid going, because I'm sleepy. Go enjoy some crowd control for me. Make a fuss, because you know what? These anniversaries are very meaningful. And also, I'm watching Link be rapidly resized by crowd control, which is, you know, Shrink? Is that anything? Legend of Zelda Shrink? A Shrink to the Past? Is that anything? I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. I'm going to fuck to bed. Good night.
Piranha.
Oh.
Piranha.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, oh.
Oh.